Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be to you. Welcome to YouTube Days. I am your host, Betty. It is so nice to be back on the YouTube streets again. I took one day off and boy, I'm so far behind. I think I'm first. Today we are going to be talking about hair. We're going to be talking about how I have been conditioning my hair, how I have to condition more of my hair to get my hair prepared in order to do the frost that I'm going to be doing in a few days, which I'm going to be doing live with all of you. Yes, we're going to be live for the whole duration of my frost. And we are going to be doing it all together. Yeah. So I'm going to do my intro right now. SDA, I see you, my love. Can you let all the girls know that I'm live? Because there's a few things that I want to say just to people in general who may dye their hair or get their hair dyed or what have you, or have other people ruin their hair like I did, okay? So I think it'll let me play my intro. I don't even know when you're free on this thing. I don't know.
I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Okay, so welcome back. And by the way, Night Owl that is in the room right now, she is a professional beautician. So everything that I'm going to talk about, she knows a lot about because she done this for many, many years. And so she knows exactly some of the things I'm going to say, why I'm going to say them, and the reason for all of this. Okay, first of all, a lot of people have misconceptions that you can go from black to platinum blonde within a day. Now, with some products, and 5 hours later, you might be able to get the actual platinum blonde that you need. The problem is it's going to be so over processed. Hey, Markella, but my love, it's going to be so over processed and so damaged that you're going to be whacking. And you may even end up like with no hair at all. You may end up with like string hair. You ever saw string hair? Yeah, you need a magic wand, right? A lot of women, and I've been seeing this throughout the whole YouTube thing of, some of you are younger, some of you are older, and you're like, I just want to change my hair. And you got jet black hair. And I'm talking natural, normal, just jet black. Okay. And you want to go from jet black to platinum blonde. And you want that beautiful platinum blonde. We get it. We understand. I'm not a beautician. My mother was, but I get it. Right. I've walked into a salon before and I've said the same exact thing. Right. Take me from this jet black hair to this, by the way, that is the best advice that anybody could ever give you. One of the girls even said that she was going to purchase many wigs. Yes, do it. I have over 30. If I want different colors, I got it. But the problem is we got to fix what happened here. Traders, hello, and welcome to my channel. Even though you're streaming me, I must be your content for today. That's okay. I don't care. I don't have no judgment. I don't care. Anyway, so it's okay. Hi, traders. Hi, Anissa. Hi, everybody over there. So maybe they'll learn something. All right. So because I can show you pictures of where women have put perms in my hair, and I had like 2 inches all the way around my head by the time they were done because my hair was down to here. I wanted the spiral perm like everybody else, and it fried it to the nubs of my hair. So yeah, my girls are giving a shout out to you traders. Shout out to you. Anyway, so I have meticulously went through and I have decided on the products that I'm going to be using. Some have came in, some I got price gouged like a mofo because the developer is not in stock. It's just not in stock. So I had to go to eBay. They wanted 80 some dollars. I jewed them down to 50 bucks because no, I think it was 40 bucks because normally it's 18. So they're getting double their money anyway. Okay. So, I bit the bullet. I'm going to show you everything in just a moment, Night Owl. I bit the bullet and I went ahead and I paid the $40. I did not pay the $80 that they were price jacking so high. I got 10 developer because that's all you need. You don't need the higher stuff. A lot of people talk about, or I think I might have got 20. You listen, when you're dyeing your hair, there's one specific thing. Dye it slow instead of fast. Okay. That way it can go through all of these different colors. First color, if you've got jet black hair, you're going to go to an orange stage. Okay. From orange, you're going to go through a reddish like stage. From that, you're going to go to a yellow stage and then process on and on and on. Right. Okay. It's fine. Even if she was, I'm not like dramatee. Oh, I'm going to copyright the shit out of you. No, Betty don't give a shit. Put me out there. Okay. So what we're working with is called Blonde Solutions. Okay. Now, you can go from jet black, even African American hair, to platinum blonde in one day. You can with this product. However, it takes many hours, and the product does not start working until 30 minutes after it gets on your head. So therefore, you can leave this product on 2 hours when most products stop working at the hour mark. And then you have to re-bleach again. Okay. Now, I'm going to show Night Owl because she doesn't believe that you can go from jet black hair to platinum blonde, 9 different shades in an application. I'm going to show her. This stuff was made during COVID. The guy that made it went to Italy. He made sure that he put all of these different things into it to take out the warmth of your hair as it is processing your hair. That is why a lot of African Americans actually use this product, because it does take it from the black, cold black level all the way up to the platinum level. And then you've got different toners that you don't have to mix any bleach. Let me show you one of them. You don't have to mix any bleach or anything else in it. It's already mixed in it. This is called liquid chrome. Okay. This is when you want it to be silver. All right. And what it actually does, this actually conditions your hair and does all kinds of things while it's on your hair for the 20 minutes. It's actually reconstructing your hair. I do not have my glasses to actually tell you all the things it does, but it does a lot of good things and your hair comes out absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now, another one, if you want more of a, you're correct. You can't do it with drugstore stuff. I'm talking, this is salon grade stuff. I bought salon stuff. Okay. I didn't buy no, go to the counter and get a box. No, I've spent bukus of money on this. Okay. And bukus of time researching to make sure I'm getting the right shit. This right here is called Rose, but it's going to turn your hair champagne blonde. Okay. It's going to be a beautiful champagne blonde. It is not going to be pink. And you can dilute it if you're a little bit afraid of it. And you can put dishwashing, liquid in it, and you can dilute it, or conditioner. You can dilute it, but your hair will come out a beautiful champagne blonde. That's the first one I bought because they didn't have any of the other. They didn't have the liquid chrome. Is the jet black, you're talking about drugstore colored hair, jet black hair, or virgin hair? Okay. A lot of these people will go from, now this is salon grade stuff that I'm getting. Hey, Redhead, how are you, honey? Drugstore stuff, don't even put it on your hair. Especially if you have dyed your hair several times or had it blonde or whatever, just know that your hair is not going to look like the actual person on. Matter of fact, I'm going to be honest with you. The person that is usually on the box, that's their natural color. Okay. I know it's a secret to the whole world, but they got someone like me that had that color of hair and said, hey, we want you to be on the cover of such and such. The person said, sure. They take a picture of their face with their hair, their natural hair. Okay. And it fools all of the people. It fools you all. Okay. So, yes, it depends on whether you're starting with virgin hair, which is the jet black virgin hair, Asian. My hair normally is jet black, which is Native American hair. You've got what's the other one I'm thinking of? There's 3 or 4 different types of hair that is jet black that is hard as heck to get colored. Like this was 1 hour, okay? This was 1 hour on top of this was on top of bleach, okay? This was on top of bleach. This was on top of 2 colors that I put in my hair. This is how much they pulled it with what they had at the salon, which is nothing. They only pulled it about 3 levels. That's it. That's all they pulled it. And it turned out ugly ass peach. I don't even know. Anyway, African American hair. Their hair is really coarse. It's really hard to bleach, but with this actual product, it is easy. Now, this is the developer. It's called Blonde Solutions as well. It has pigmented lightening violet in this actual developer. Okay. With this developer or with this lightener, I should say, not developer. You also buy the developer. That's where I got scammed and I had to pay the $40 instead of $18 because they're sold out. They're sold completely out of it. Okay. It also has the pigmented violet in it. But you have to stir it for 4 minutes straight. 4 minutes. So what I did was I bought a mixing bowl and you put your stuff in it, your solution and stuff, and then you push the button and it mixes it all for 4 minutes for you because you're going to want to come out with the most whitest color. Everybody keeps putting it on their hair when it's still the blue color. That's not it. That you don't want that. This color, when it's done going through all of its stuff, it's supposed to be a creamy white color. It's not supposed to be the blue color. But that's the mistake that even salon owners have been making with this product. Okay. Now, I am going the old-fashioned way, and I am pulling it through the cap. Now, I know that Night Owl knows exactly what kind of pick this is and exactly why I chose this pick. Because this pick is from back in the day. It's got metal at the end. This is precise for whenever you go in like this, you twist it and you pull it out. You go in, you grab the hair, you twist it, you pull it out. Grab the hair, twist it, pull it out. This is what a lot of people don't know to use because of the fact they're buying all these plastic things that when you stick your plastic thing in there, it makes a gigantic hole. And then when you're done and you put all your solution on, it's leaked through and you got these holes everywhere, all over the place. People don't know how to do frost nowadays because frosts were very popular in the 80s and the 90s. They were very, very popular. And if you go back and you look how beautiful the frost would come out, how the women would have the platinum blonde look and all of that. Let me tell you the secret to it. Not only did they pull it through the cap, okay, with the proper tool, all right, but they also kept it off their scalp by it being through a cap. And they were able to disperse all of the product like it needs to be. And they were able to put a bag over it to keep the heat in, which keeps the heat in. And they were able to watch as it processes like this. Okay, so it's this color. All right, so we need to go, 4 more shades. All right. And then it gets to over here. Let's just say we're wanting my silver color right here. See, we're wanting the real silver. Okay, we got 4 or 5 more shades to go before we're going to hit like the platinum, which means there is no more pigment in your hair. Okay, when women want this platinum right here, this right here, there's no more pigment, no more pigment in your hair. Okay. All right. So, she does foils. I recommend cap because of the fact that I've watched it bleed through. Silicone does not bleed through. Normal caps do. All right. So she recommends the newer version because before she done the foils and stuff, this is the way they did it. The cap. I don't know if all of you remember when you would see that beautiful dark and then you'd see that beautiful blonde streak throughout it. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Tara. How are you, honey? We're talking about hair. But do you remember when it's kind of like that wig I have in there where it was the dark and then it had the beautiful, like, it looks like platinum blonde through it, but it's actually not platinum blonde. Let me show you. But since the hair's so dark, it makes it look like it. All right. Like this, for instance. Okay. Look how beautiful this is, right? See? Look at this beautiful blonde right here, right? Take this blonde out of this wig right here. And then hold it up. What do you want? Okay. What is that? What color would you actually say that is? It's an ash blonde. But on this dark hair, it looks platinum. This is what a frost looks like. This is also what hand painting looks like. If you do it by foils, you can do it this way as well. But back in the day, this used to be what you call a frost. That's why when I wear this wig, I get so many compliments on this wig because it's precise. It's beautiful. It looks like it's supposed to look, right? But yet it's not platinum. People think it's platinum, but it's not. It's not. It's an ash blonde. See that? But it's actually beautiful, right? Beautiful. And I love the cut of it. I should have just cut my hair like this and went on about it. But I like the cut I did my hair. So what we are going for, ladies, is this. Look, this is the look I'm going to go for. Okay. And I am going to be live when I do all of this. But this is the look right here that I'm going for. Now, it's not going to be precise like this because of the fact I'm not putting it on with a brush, okay? I'm not foiling it. So it's going to come out and it's going to be in different places, but it's going to be the main thing in between the dark, okay? This is kind of what I took to the salon and said I wanted, right? But as you've seen, you all seen what I got. I didn't get anything that I wanted. Matter of fact, the red is just, it's embarrassing. It's all over my scalp still. It's just all over my scalp, right? Okay. So to the gray, redheaded, this is what we're working with. I have to do my hair sort of like this so that when this gray, which is all right through here, they left, starts coming in, it's all going to blend through, and I'm not going to be doing this dyeing process anymore, okay? I want my hair to be all natural, silver and black, chrome and black, whatever color it is, I want it to be that way. Now, I'm going to show you a few things of some fells that I was talking about that girls try to do to get this beautiful hair, okay? I'm going to show you some. And we have to wait. The developer still has to come in that I paid overpriced for. I'm going to say again, they're price gouging like a mofo. But I wanted everything the same. Blonde Solutions, okay? The reason I bought all of this is so that I could do my own hair anytime that I need to do it. And it costs $300 to go have it done properly. And I spent about $300 where I can do it anytime I want. And I can also do my girls' hair because they love to have the highlight streaks, especially Madison. She has darker hair. Shaylin has what you call the beautiful dishwater blonde, so she's already got that beautiful color, but she keeps dyeing it every color. So therefore we don't know what color it is at this point. That's another thing. It makes a difference on how much dye, how many boxes of dye you have on it. How many times has your hair been processed with bleach? It makes a difference, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want your hair to fall out by the nubs, and you do not want your hair that when you get done to be like string falling out and you looking at it. I've done it, My mama wanted me to, but night out, I can't stand for all those hours. And I've always done my own kids' hair. I've always done my hair for years and years, but I can't stand for all those hours and everything. You know what I mean? I can't. My back won't let me. My hands got carpal tunnel, so I couldn't be doing, and I couldn't. But other people can, and I think that they would be amazing if they just started learning techniques that are from back in the old days, but also make sure they use the professional stuff. Don't buy the box stuff. It's kind of like this. Okay, let me explain something to you. I am a model. I model for products. I take the product. If I don't like the product, I tell the people I'm not modeling for that product. Shove it up your you-know-what. Take those videos, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to lie to my people, okay? There's a product right now that made me have brain fog. If you guys couldn't remember, I couldn't even think of what my concealer was. My brain wasn't very sharp. I could barely talk normal. That product was doing that to me. I will not mention their name, but I will not put my brand on it either. Okay. Then remember when I got the bad wig that wasn't made correctly. I will not put my name on that either. But then we got the good wig the other day. I've still got to make a video for that one, and I will put my name on that one. Okay. Now, this is one of my favorite wigs just because it's what I envision my hair to look like. Okay. And it's also so beautiful that when I go out in public, I get compliments. They don't even know it's a wig. They don't even know. They don't even think twice about it. It just looks like normal hair. That's it. Okay. So we're there. We're going to learn some things today of what to do, what not to do. We're also going to do it with Hair Buddha. Now, Hair Buddha makes me laugh because he is an actual barber, beautician, what have you, right? And these girls, you know, they want to change so bad that they go and they buy the drugstore box and they think their hair is going to look like the drugstore box. Again, those are models on the boxes. That is, in fact, their hair, and they did not use that product. And I hate to bust it to you, but that is how show business goes. Okay? Now, I know that sucks because I think it really sucks for the younger generation that goes and buys the box thinking that that person used that product from Jet Black Hair and got that beautiful blonde. It's false advertisement. I understand. It takes many years for you to realize that too, because I fell short to it. Does anybody remember Sun-In? Does anybody remember in the 80s Sun-In? When Sun-In was in and we were all dyeing our hair orange, we were putting Sun-In. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Sun-In. And we were putting Sun-In in our hair and then going out and letting the sun dye our hair. And we came out with orange and crap. That's how far back we are, you know. I know, Night Owl. I know you would. I know you would. Ooh, that'd be pretty. But Sun-In or peroxide, yes. It was Sun-In or peroxide. Those were back in the days, but that's the crazy stuff we did as kids. Now we got kids going to the beauty salons, like Sally's Beauty Salon, buying these hair dyes and thinking that the person that used it before or the person on the box used it. Yeah, I did it. And mind you, my hair was jet black. So you know how orange my hair came out? Let me see if I got a picture of my Sun-In days. I might just have a picture of my Sun-In days because my mom made this whole book for me back when I was like 20, 27, 28. She made this. So let's just see. Let's see if we find one. All right. Let's just see here. I'm just looking through here at all my craziness. My first Cabbage Patch Kid. Can you imagine? You know, my mom was so sad that I wrote, "Dear Mom, hearts are red, cards are blue, and so are you." Like, that's how sad my mom was, drinking all the time, that I legitimately wrote that, and she got pissed off at me. Like, how dare you write that? Well, you're blue all the time. Like, you're mad. You hate your life. Like, what the hell? Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's just see if we can find any of my... I did play volleyball. I was in the paper for volleyball. If you guys can see me, I'm number 4, right on the front row. So, yes, I did play sports. It's also on the front too, right here. This was my year before. Oh, what number am I? 40. There's all my girlfriends. Some of them I'm still friends with today. Okay, let's see if my mom caught any of this crap. There's my red folder. That was math. I hate math. Math, and I suck math. It might be in my other thing that I have too that I can't seem to find right now, which is my other life. Yeah, it might be in my other one. I cannot, ever since we moved, I haven't been able to find it, but I'm trying to look through. I don't see any of my sun-in hair on here. Not even through my years. It's not showing it. Okay. Who thinks of this stuff and does it the first time? I don't know. All of a sudden it was like, it was summertime. Oh, I know what it was. Sun-In was announcing it on television. It was a commercial. Want to make your hair blonde? Use Sun-In. And this is when Sun-In first came out. It was like all over the place. It was a commercial. And it was showing going from the dark, dark hair to this beautiful sunny blonde hair. Do you remember? Do you remember now? It was a commercial. And it was showing a girl with dark, dark hair. And then she uses Sun-In, and then she comes out and she's got this sun glossed, beautiful damn lion hair. That's what made us all go and buy the stuff. Okay, so anyways, these two things are very important. This one I will be using on Madison when I do her hair because she wants it to be more of a champagne. This one I will be using for myself because I want it to come out as chrome, which means it's going to look silver, okay? We got the developer coming in. We got the stirring thing coming in. We got the cap. We got more days before everything comes in. All right, so yeah, so you remember it was an actual commercial. See how commercials can get us? Still to this day, I'm dumb and I'll buy shit off a commercial. I really do. I don't even know why I do it. Okay, so we're gonna go watch something really quickly that I had to say, this is what me and the girls need to watch. And then we're going to go to the Blonde Solutions of where it is totally black. And I'm talking black dyed, black hair. And it turned beautiful, beautiful champagne blonde. Okay. Now, hold on to your britches. We're getting there. All right. Now, I don't know how much time I have on this thing. We're already on 33 minutes, but it said I was almost done with all my time. So if we get done with this time, we'll go over to my other streaming platform, which is the EvMix or whatever it is, okay? But if they wouldn't lie to us so bad about the models, actually being the people that did this, it would be better. But of course, companies have to sometimes lie to get the product bought, which I think is bull crap because I think it should say on there, if you got dark, dark, dark hair, it's going to turn out orange. That's what I think it should say. But anyways, Hair Boo is one of my favorite reaction channels. We're going to be reacting to him, reacting to this bleaching scenario that happened here. And I just have to laugh with him because there's some things that people just don't understand, and they start using it like it's damn shampoo.
To react to some girls who wants to bleach their hair. If I say bleaching, there's always bad things because bleaching is very difficult. A lot of things can go wrong. With a brown color, not so much. And it comes warm or you had hot roots, that's it. But bleaching, and it's always difficult for me to watch these videos. But I think you like my reaction. So let's go.
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Listen, I have been a brunette my entire life. The most that I've done to my hair in regards to changing the pigment was my hair used to be like pitch black. Like you can see from my roots, my hair used to be like black, but my mom allowed me to lighten it a little, so it's like brownish, but that's as drastic as it goes in regards to changing my hair color. And I'm bored! I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Like, I genuinely think that this could be good. And if anything, I can just dye my hair back or just let it, grow back out to black.
So you want to damage your hair just maybe to put some brown or black again at the end. Then you have damaged black hair. The color suits you amazingly. This light.
Okay, so he is explaining that her hair is already very beautiful, but she is bored. Now, a lot of us that have coal black hair, yes, you can understand the boredom that we get with having cold black hair. So she was able to lighten it from here down. All right. So it's gotten some kind of process on it. I'm not quite sure what she did, but from here down, it's lightened. I don't know what she put on it. I don't know what she did, but it's lightened. This is the part that makes me so angry, is that when people try to do their hair at home, they really think that they're going to get what the box looks like. And it's like they don't understand how many levels you've got to go, also. And anybody want to become an angel again, I have it pinned at the top. If you would like to become an angel for 99 cents, it helps me to get to my $100 goal. And now that I'm back, I feel that I earn it. So if you would like to become an angel, please do so. All right, now, where is my hairdresser? Where are you at? Night Owl, are you in here? Right, exactly. And we've all been through it. We've all tried it to know that we don't try it at all. I don't care how bored we get, just like with me, I'm making sure I have all the products. I'm making sure I have everything I'm supposed to, and I'm making sure I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. Thank you, Tiny, for becoming an angel today. Mwah, thank you, baby. So I'm trying to do it the proper way, and I've been researching my what off to try to do it the proper way. Everybody welcome in Tiny as a new angel, and also everybody welcome in Gammy as a new angel. Both of them are new angels, and I appreciate you so, so very much. Whew. Okay. Now, another thing that I noticed is, I love you too. Another thing that I noticed is that the kids or even women want to put it on like it's shampoo. I don't know what makes them want to put it on like it's shampoo, unless they think it's just going to, if it's in their hair, it's just going to grab everything and just automatically know where to go, or unless they think that it's like shampoo. But I've seen a lot of it because I've been going over a lot of these fells, and they think it's shampoo. Now, mind you, I would never put nothing like this on my hair as shampoo. I wouldn't just, there you go. And you can see what happened to me through the salon. I went to a salon. I went to a girl that was learning, and she is graduating in 2 months. But none of this is good. Okay. I'm very sad that that girl kept leaving me. That girl kept asking other people to help her. That girl left that shit in my hair, and I didn't realize it for 11 hours. It burnt my scalp off. It also burnt me right here while she was just bleaching my hair. It's a whole mess. 5.5 hours for this. For the, like, anyway. But I think I took it as a boss, and I think I'm wearing it good because I could be wearing wigs every day. But I am wearing this like this because I want all of you to see before and after. And legitimately, as you're looking at me each time that I go live, see the before. See, there's the red that was supposed to be there. The before and the after. This is my natural color. You see how white that is compared to whatever else? And there's the red. There's some red. It's disturbing. It's very disturbing. But I gave someone a chance that was working at a very good salon. And that someone, I'm going to say it right now, did not care about me as a person. She had other things on her mind. She didn't even want to do the job. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to make it in this industry. You cannot go to a salon and ask people to help you on one side, to help you blow dry hair. You will not get that kind of help. It just won't happen. I think that maybe there's something else out there for you because you're at the part of graduating, and this is what you did to me. Okay. And I said, have fun, let's do this. And I wanted what? Silver, black, and red. Wasn't that hard. You just didn't do it. She didn't. She also had another woman that owns a salon that was telling her what to do, but she wasn't listening. She did diagonal instead of actually she did the diagonal step instead of actually going downward. Just a whole mess. Okay. The whole thing, just a mess. But I had a feeling before I went. Remember, I was up all night and I couldn't sleep. And I told myself then, if it gets messed up, I will live with it. I will refix it. And it's my fault. It's all my fault. But that girl's going to graduate in 2 months. And where's she going to go? And who is going to be okay with shit like this? I don't know. Good luck. I really feel like she would be better in another field because she didn't even want to do my hair. She asked her friend to come over and do this side. She asked her friend to help her blow dry. She asked her friend to help her do everything and other people in there. She did not even wash my hair. Like, I can't explain it. She does not care about you as a person when you go in there. So, now, we're going to go back to reacting to a girl that's going to put bleach on her hair because she is bored. Now, mind you, she has a beautiful head full of hair. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I was her, I would go professional, get it pulled through a cap or get, some nice little foil streaks right on the top so it makes a difference, Yeah, the instructor even said it was her fault, a lot of it. She tried to take the blame, but she couldn't take all the blame. I told the instructor, this girl's not going to make it in this career. And she goes, I know. And that was that. So I don't know what they're pushing out. I don't know why they're pushing it out, because if you're not going to make it, you need more months or whatever, then you need more months. Like,
light brown, all these warm brown shades is amazing. I get it. You want something new, so be prepared to have orange hair.
I'm not a pro at this. Okay, fuck it. Let's just get into it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
look how beautiful her hair
I
is.
feel like I should just use my hand. Okay, fuck the brush. I'm just gonna use my hand.
Yeah, you don't take any sections, so let's do it with our hands. Hey, let's be crazy. Let's be crazy. Let's go for patchy orange hair. That's better than just
Makes me laugh.
orange hair.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's too late. It's too late now.
It's not too late. It's never too
No.
late. If you rinse it out, nothing happens.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
wash
not
it.
too late. There are
This
literally...
is fine. This is fine. You're fine. I'm trying my best to
That
make
is
sure
not
every
fine.
single
Not
strand
fine.
gets
And
love. None of y'all
not
are getting
shampoo.
away.
And there's going to be so
What
much.
kind of application is that? It's just taking strands that you think the product will search for every strand so it will be colored. I said it before, people are thinking now with all this AI that the new products is also with AI. So they search for the not colored parts and they bleached it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm worried about the back of my head because I really can't see the back of my head.
But the top is also not colored and you can see that.
I'm yelling, but I'm actually strangely calm, and I think that's just the bleach.
I'm also yelling and I'm not calm.
Like lying to me and being like, "You're okay," because my eyes are burning, my skin is burning.
Okay,
Is
that's
this working? Oh my god! You can actually see my hair starting to.
that should tell you if your skin and eyes are burning, it's not shampoo. Okay, it doesn't go on like shampoo. We need a whole class of how bleaching products do not go on like shampoo.
Lighten. Oh my god!
Oh my god, this will be so patchy. Oh, I told you in the beginning, it's never fun for me to watch these bleach fails. It gives me so much anxiety.
I'm trying to get as much as. Oh my god, this is way too much on my face. It's fine. I know this is gonna be like so fucked up.
It's fried.
So
at the
I
same
have
time.
another bleach kit that I bought earlier, and I'm just gonna use it. I don't know. Okay, you really can't see this on camera as well as I can in real life, but
It's orange.
it's orange.
No.
What the actual? And this is after I told. Look, like literally, what the?
But what did you expect with that application? You just smash it on, no sections at all, and you expect that everything is bleached.
And this is after I told you it was like purple shampoo and everything too. So
After I toned it with purple shampoo, you have patchy hair, orange hair. So purple shampoo is no toner whatsoever. It's a shampoo with purple pigments in it. That's not a toner. For once and for all the people in the back, purple shampoo is no toner. You think that the purple shampoo will solve all the patchiness. So the purple shampoo will say, I see some brown, I see some copper, I will cover it up. It's also an AI product. Every product now is AI. They fix everything.
yeah, that's gonna be fun to explain to my parents. But like I said, I'm hoping that if my mom sees how badly I fucked this up, she is willing to make an appointment for me to go see a professional hairdresser. And I'm okay with having them judge my hair as long as they can fix it.
But then listen,
Oh, they can.
that's all great, but you can only process your hair so much, and then your hair is gonna fall out. There ain't gonna be no hair, and she's gonna have to spend more money because first you got to take out the color, you got to recorrect it, so that's even more money. To oh Lord, oh mom, I'm glad I'm not the mom.
fix it. That's blackmailing. Only it will cost double, not even triple
Yeah,
the
his
money
faces are
that you would
hilarious.
pay the first time.
See?
I'm going to be
The same thing.
bleaching my hair blonde, but I'm going to be taking this hair out,
so she thinks
and then
that's
I'm going to
her.
be washing my natural hair. I'm going to be showing you guys and what my natural hair looks like. I'm going to bleach it blonde.
You're going to bleach your hair to orange, not to blonde, to orange. I have to correct that.
But I don't know what I'm doing. So the thing is, yeah, once I've bleached it, like, you know what, we'll see what happens in it. Because I just keep waffling on. And people say that you shouldn't bleach your hair because it can damage it. But if my hair's already damaged, might as well damage it more.
Oh my God, what kind of theory is that?
It had
It's
no hair.
already damaged, so I will bleach it anyway. If it's already damaged, your hair can break off. Oh my, it's already damaged, so I don't care. You want a buzz cut or something?
Oh no, I wish I had gloves, but the phone is taking ages, fam. No.
This is even worse technique. The application is even worse. I didn't expect to say that after the first one, but this technique is even worse. This is freehand bleaching 3.0. Air bleaching. That's what I will call it. Air bleaching. Bleaching? Air bleaching. You see, I'm getting very anxious. I cannot talk very well. I can nearly breathe.
You know what? I don't want to go ginger. If I go ginger, oh my mom's like, I'm gonna ask for my money back.
I have a newsflash.
That is his actual hair color. He doesn't bleach or do anything with he's a ginger top. His hair is that color when it was here, and so his hair is that color. So yeah, anytime the girls bleach their hair, they go to his color.
For you, it will be ginger.
It cost me £9. I could do a lot with that. Go eat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this bag and I'm gonna do my life hack, guys. If you don't have any gloves, use the bag. On my Snapchat, I wrote if I should bleach my hair. 100 people screenshot this, and 100 people actually did. I was shook in it. I was like, yo, like. And so then I'm doing it now.
Oh my God, the application. Oh,
No ratios of product.
I should not worry about my forehead. This is really bad.
Together.
Yo, it's fucking burning, G. Why is it burning? Yeah, I think it's gone wrong. Yo, it's burning my head, G.
I have to process this a little bit. I have to press pause a little bit. My eyes. My eyes.
That is not
Oh.
I know my eyes.
This
too.
hurts.
I don't even have
Hurts my
glasses on.
hairdresser's
I can
soul.
see.
Head, G. Why is it burning me?
What are you doing? I don't want to watch anymore. I don't want to watch anymore. This is no respect for your hair or your scalp. I hate to say it, but there are people who are losing their hair of alopecia,
Yes.
of cancer, or anything.
Yes.
If they see that, I have to apologize. I have to apologize for the lack of respect of the hair and the scalp. This is terrible.
Well, I'm thinking this is shampoo, but I'm like rubbing it with my hands. Jesus, burning. You know what? You know what the plan is, yeah?
Now she's going to the hair dryer.
Because it's burning my head. I'm going to blow dry my hair.
But you smashed it on, made little scratches in your scalp. Bleaching your hair is hurting. If you are using more than 20 volumes, it hurts like hell. And now you're going to put some extra heat on it, so the pores are going open. It will hurt more. Unbelievable.
I look like a mess. Basically, I'll come back here. I can't even show my hair, but I can't show it.
Sad. Hello.
Yo, I actually look mad. Like, that's not even blonde. That's not blonde.
But did you really expect to go blonde?
yeah.
She is shocked
Jimmy, there was
that it's not blonde. I cannot understand why you are shocked. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I even don't have any hair tips. Normally, I stop the video. I say, maybe you should do that or that. But this is so wrong.
Gee, take this blonde out, Bob. I can't have this hair. I can't have this hair colour. Are you mad? Are you mad? Your people in Bolton will mock me. Like, they'll mock. People in Bolton will violate me when I'm walking. I'm not crying, but I'm crying. I'm crying in my heart. I'm crying.
What do you think I'm doing?
This brain. Is it working? I don't think I have a brain. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna wake up. I'm not gonna have this colour hair. You know what? I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep.
Yeah, magically it will be gone tomorrow. It's a bad dream. I hope it was a bad dream. For me too.
Yo, it's like two different colours.
What did you expect?
When I go back to Bolton, I'm gonna put my hood on. I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna go on my ones. I'm not gonna go with anyone. No one's coming with me. No one looking at me. No one. I'm gonna go with my hood. Yeah.
Holy moly. What did I just watch?
Look at my glasses. Look at this shit. I'm going a little crazy. Honestly, this is kind of easier than I thought. Maybe I'm just speaking too soon and something bad will happen.
I think the title of this video should be Terrible Techniques or Terrible Applications, but it's all terrible applications. Oh my god.
I really fucking hope not. Oh god.
I just understand how they
strong girl. I'm very, very impressed. Oh, I really, really recommend Quick Blue. That shit is like crack for your hair.
That's right, crack. Yeah, that's the right word. It's crack for your hair. That's the exact word.
Just like randomly curly cut, that means it's damaged. I mean, it looks fine. You'll have to see when I take a shower.
Oh my god.
It's this random purple. Hi, girl. Ooh, oh. Hello?
The only positive that can happen here, beneath the purple, there is already blonde. Maybe this will turn more blonde because it's blonde underneath, so it come off very easy. I hope.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
Well, there is enough bleach. It's thick of bleach, so that's a good thing.
Part of me is not really that mad. It's very eye-opening.
Let me say something.
This is so gross.
The hair color itself turned out beautiful to put a beautiful toner. Like if she was to put this rose toner or this chrome toner, the rose toner would turn it a champagne. It would be gorgeous. The other one would turn it more of a silver. It would still be gorgeous. Problem is, she did it so much because she had bleached it prior, then turned it pink, then bleached it again, that the hair is so damaged, there's not much left.
It's blonde, but it's dead. You can see it's really like noodle hair.
And my hair is still falling out. I literally blow dried my hair for 20 minutes and it's not even dry.
Oh, that.
Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Can you hear me, or do I need to use my headset? Hold on. I don't want to use my damn headset. It gets on my nerves. You can hear me, so I don't need it? Or do I need it? Put a 2 if you want me to use my headset. It's just it rubs me right here on the top of my head and it breaks my hair when it's sitting on it so long, and it will break my hair right here. Okay, hang on. You see where it sets right there? Well, as I move it back and forth like this, it breaks my hair off. That's why I quit using it, but we'll use it. We'll use it, baby. Let me just fix it so that you can hear me. I want you to hear everything. I want you to hear me and I want you to hear him at the same time. All right, so now how do I sound? I've got the microphone away. Hopefully you can hear me properly. I can't hear me. Hello, hello, hello. I can't hear me at all. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I can't hear me. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Did it change over or not? It's like it didn't change over. Headset, headset. Headset. It's like it didn't change over. I don't know. All right, let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't know.
That's the last phase.
Oh, Lord, hold on. That's very loud. So let me turn it down. I apologize. Woo. All right.
If your hair is not drying anymore, that's the last phase. It's really damaged. If it's not drying anymore, that's a sign. That's a sign that your hair is just, it's finished. You have to cut it.
I don't want to look like a wet dog all the time. Like, look at this. This looks bad. I have an interview today. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. What's so funny to me, every time I see like a bleach hair at home type of situation, usually everyone would say like, you know what, if I mess up, it's okay because hair grows back and whatnot.
Yeah, they always say that in the beginning.
Yeah.
But not in the end.
Hair
Right.
does not grow back in a year, and I'm sure if you were to go bald-headed, you would actually be crying your eyes out. Girl, let me tell you, if my hair was even more damaged than this and my hair was just falling out in clumps, I would be sobbing.
Finally, somebody who is honest with the feelings of their bleached hair.
Yep.
This is what my hair looks like now. After all the fuckery that I've done to it,
Oh, you cut it yourself because there's a piece you missed.
this is what came out of the experience. Just kind of want to put this video out and just tell you guys what went wrong in my experience, but I don't want to give anyone any tips. At the end of the day, whatever I say doesn't really matter because I'm not qualified for this. Obviously, it was my fault. Under the color was bleached hair, which
As I expected.
That's what I thought.
I feel like was a little darker than this. I decided that if I want to be blonde, I'm just gonna get a wig. Hopefully, one day I become rich, that I just
A
buy every
wig!
color in a wig. But
That would be very good to invest in good wigs.
my hair dries in a day now, like 24 hours, which is ridiculous. But we're dealing with it now. It's still stringy because the damage goes like right here. As you can see,
so
this is where the damage really.
Okay, so I want to show everybody something. If you do get yourself into a pickle and you have to cut your hair and cut most of the damage off of it, this is what I recommend. And I saw it at Walmart, believe it or not. And it's only $9.99, which normally this stuff is expensive. But for some, it is only $9.99, which I'm getting ready to buy some because I need to put it on my hair. This is called K18. It used to be Olaplex, but Olaplex, there's been some stuff going on with Olaplex, and it's not working as well. This actual product right here, if you can see it, it is a leave-in restorative hair dry or damaged hair reversible in 4 minutes, meaning that it will take your hair from this horribleness and it will try to start bonding your hair back. But it's not going to happen in 4 minutes, especially if your hair is so damaged to the point of no return. You have to cut all that off. And if you can save some, this is what I recommend using at least every other day for about 4 minutes. And I also recommend using Redken Extreme shampoo and conditioner. That stuff really does work. It has made my hair look wonderful, feel wonderful, and putting it back, putting nutrition back into my hair. I'm going to buy this though, because I also want to add a little bit of this into my my solution, which is going to be my developer and my bleaching. My bleach and my developer, I want to add just a tiny bit of K18 into it, even though I don't have to. I just want to protect my hair a little bit better. I also want to start using this, and I'd heard about K18 from different salons and stuff like that. But to get it for $9.99 is a still deal, because normally the stuff is $50 to $200. Respectfully, whichever kind that you get, there's all different kinds. However, I've heard a lot of good things about K18. So actually, let me check my Cash App, because I need to buy it and get started with it before I do my hair. That's another thing. If you know you're going to do your hair, start getting your hair bonded. What I mean by bonded is start making sure it's really healthy and all your cuticles are starting to bond and close and stuff to where it's not going to grab so much. So yeah, let me do that really quickly. Let me go back to him, but we're going to be going to a different one instead. So this is the product I'm actually using, and I'm going to show you what it actually can do. This is pretty much what it's going to look like when I'm done on just the streaks that I want it on, type of thing. But let's see, she did the foiling baby highlights, and that's what it looks like before and after. But let's see here. I want to pick one. Okay, so this one is, she's going to go chunky blonde on dark hair, lifting level 2 to 10 with blonde solutions. Back, the chunky blondes from the back of the 2000s. This is not the one I want. I went through this one, but this is not the one I want. There's one that actually came on and she was jet black. It almost looked like her hair had been dyed previously to the black, and then they lifted it from the black to the blonde, and they actually are like blonde solutions or like representatives or something. That's what I'm looking for. So just give me a moment here while I try to find the one I'm looking for. I think it should say blonde solutions. Wait, is that one? Yeah, I think this one's it. Okay, there you go.
Chicago. We are going to be doing a transformation on her. As you can see, she has some nice texture in her hair.
Long.
And she's about a level 3. We are going to be taking her platinum today in one sitting. We're going to be making sure we protect the coil of her hair while we're doing that using our Blonde Solutions patented lightener, which has coil protection. Today I decided to mix my formulation, 2 parts developer, and we're going to be using 20 volume, and this is a pigmented developer. The shade of it is actually indigo, which you will see as I pour it into the bowl. I like to mix my batches from 120 and then 60 per bowl. So we have 120, so that's going to be 2 parts of the developer. And then we're going to be using our pigmented violet lightener. So we're doing 60 grams to bring the scale up to 180. Now, what is very important about our lightener is that it has to be mixed for 4 minutes. Now, we're going to be using a ping today, but it's not essential that you use a ping. There are a lot of other mixers.
Now, I want to say something that she actually mixes it, right? She mixes it for the 4 minutes, but when it comes out, it's still not the actual, it's still like blue. It still looks blue. It's not white like it should be. So she should have mixed it for a little bit longer, because even though it just says 4 minutes, it's got to be mixed until it's white, like a creamy white color.
On the market, but today we're going to go ahead and use this ping. We're going to push it 2 times.
I love you all. Thank you for being here. By the way, I love you all. Thank you for being here. I hope you can hear me, because I don't know if you can or not, but I love you all. Thank you for being here. And we're going to watch this lady. Now, it looks like she had curls in her hair, like a natural curl look, but it does look like it needs moisturizing. I do know that the Blonde Solutions has the moisturizing stuff in it. The toner does, and also the actual bleaching, and the developer has stuff in it to help to not fry your hair as much. But don't get it twisted. Any bleach is going to fry your hair if you do too long or whatever, you know what I'm saying. You can't, you don't know for sure, really.
4 minutes, or you use a mixer. I personally have one that I love. It's just a little pink, cute hand mixer I found online. If you do not mix this lightener for the 4 minutes, there are actual capsules inside the powder that explode when the mixing occurs. So if you do not do that properly, they will actually explode onto the hair when we're lightening, which sometimes can lead to a pink color in the lightener. So we want to make sure that that chemical process is actually happening in the bowl whenever we are mixing the color. So I'm just in here and do a little dance. Oh wait, get her sectioned actually. Now we're going to do a global application.
Tiny, you are exactly right. And let me show you what I did so that I can try it myself before I put it on me. I kept this. I cut my hair. Remember, I told you I cut my hair myself. Well, let me show you. I kept this because I can take any piece of this, take it off, put in another little rubber band, and bleach it and see for myself what color and how long did it take to process my actual darker part of my hair, which this was the darkest part. This was actually when I said I put it right here and I pulled it forward and I did this. This is where I cut it right here. Yeah. So I'm going to say right now, I am not a professional. My mother was, but I'm not. I've not been to school or anything like that. I just watch a lot of things, and I just felt like a couple of days before we do this, I'm gonna show all of you. We're gonna do a dyeing, we're gonna do one little streak right here, like this, right here. Something like that. And we're gonna dye it. And then we're gonna look at it, and then we're gonna put the chrome on it, and we're gonna see. Now this is the darkest part of my hair. So this is like down here, right? We're really messing with all of this up here. We're going to be messing with this level of blonde, this level of red, this level of blonde, this silver. Like we're going through, there's probably 4 or 5 different colors in my hair right now. What's going to dry out, honey? No, that's why I bought this right here. I bought this right here. So let me show you. Let me show you here. And I just got through purchasing it. So you can buy any one that you want. See, like I said, they go from $125, $69, $265 for the kit, $45, $29. I bought it the same thing for $9.99. I'm going to be conditioning my hair. And what it is K18 is a hair treatment that can be used to strengthen hair before bleaching or coloring. Mist spray 18 on the hair, especially in sensitive areas, before mixing the bleach or dye. Apply the bleach over the K18. Apply a K18 mask before toning and wait for 4 minutes. Tone, process, then apply a mask for 4 minutes. Well, I'm not going to be using any more bleaching because these actual toners, you don't have to use bleach with them. We're only going to be using bleach one time, and that is to actually dye the hair. So that is what I'm going to be doing. And here, it looks like you can get 2 free samples and see if you like it. You might want to check that out for what it is. See what that is. I don't know. But here you can get some samples of it. Let's see here. I don't want all this, and I don't want to fill out all that for right now. So you can get 10% off. This is the damaged hair essential one that they tell you about. Ultimate Reset, Repair Duo, Molecule Repair, Anti-Frizz, all of these different things. Mini leave-in molecule repair hair mask. That's what I got. That's what I'm going to be using. 8-time bleach. 8-time bleach. This person bleached their hair 8 times without K18 and with K18. Jesus. Oh, 8 times. 8 times. Oh, couldn't even imagine. So there is things you can do. Some people use Opalex, but I personally have heard a lot more good things about the K18. So I'm going to be using the K18. All right, so back to the blonde solutions. Now, I don't know. As a beautician, the way that she does her hair and stuff is really, really weird. But I don't know. I thought it was very strange the way that she was doing the hair. But anyway, so what is it that's going to dry out, Tara? What are you talking about, honey? Yeah, that's why I got this. Well, I kept this, not got this. I kept this ever since I cut my hair so that I can just test it and see, how long does it need to stay on for the dark part? How long does it take to process? What color blonde is it going to come out? How many shades is it going to go through before it gets to the pale yellow that I'm looking for? Because honestly, I want just the silver look so that I can just quit doing everything all together. So anyway, we're going to watch her do this girl's hair that has, it looks like she had curls, but her hair is probably really dry, so the curls aren't curling.
So I personally like to, good job, Ruth. I personally like to work in 3 sections. So I'm going to section her head off here, right behind the ear on both sides. And then we're going to just clip that. All right, one more time on the pink.
Her hair is as black as the cake. I hope that she used like K18 or something on it,
So
though.
are you excited to be platinum?
Oh yeah, and I'm in good hands too.
Yeah.
She is going to make her
I have
platinum.
my section, and I'm going to start in the back once my lightener is completely finished. What we're going to be doing is applying the lightener like a 30-second off of the scalp. I like to get pretty close because our lightener does work in a low and slow method. So if you put it closer to the roots, it's going to lift, but not as quickly as traditional lighteners would if you were doing a full bleach out. A lot of people ask me, why do you put the lightener so close? Well, if I don't, what I've had in the past is I actually have these on the top of the roots are not lifting. So the little bit of heat that she gets from her scalp will help it.
How come also she's not telling us whether or not she has color on her hair or if it's natural? I wondered that because I don't know if it's natural, if maybe she had it blonde before and then dyed it back dark, and is that why it's so dried out? Because it looks very, very dry. She didn't say whether or not this was virgin hair.
Just move up just a little bit. All right, so we have our lightener here, and I just wanted to show you the consistency of this. You see how thick this is? If you did not,
it is not supposed to be blue. Again, even though both products are blue, you're supposed to mix it till it's a creamy white color. And that makes a huge difference because it does have the little molecule balls in it that will explode in her hair. I'm surprised it turned out because I've even been seeing the hairdressers doing this. It's supposed to be a very creamy white color. And I showed this before on my YouTube.
mix that full 4 minutes, it will be a little bit runny. So that would be an indication to you. And you also want to make sure it's like a light blue. You've seen how dark the developer was, and we want to whip that together so we get this nice light sky blue creamy lightener.
No.
And
let me show you. Let me show you the color you're supposed to get at the end because it's very important to know what you're supposed to get. It's really important. See if I can find the one where they're actually mixing it. And that's all she did because it does start with the mixing. It's all about how you mix your product. And I had it saved and I don't know what I done to it. I had it saved though. Dang it. It was just mixing. I think it's this one again. One thing I do need to get me still yet, the last thing I need to get me is a measuring thing that my bowl sets on. Nope, it's not that one. Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So this is the one. This is what it's supposed to look like when you're done. And you're going to see the difference between the two. See how it's turning a beautiful, like, white? Look at that. That is the color you actually want blonde solutions to be when you're done mixing it. Now, we're going to go back to the color she said, which was, she was showing us this color. And you all can tell me.
You've seen how dark the developer was and
how wrong that is. That's not mixed enough. The beads are still in there. They're not popped, and it doesn't matter whether the developer is blue or not. You have to mix it, and if it didn't mix well in the 4 minutes, mix it for 6 minutes.
And we want to whip that together so we get this nice light sky blue creamy lightener.
Right, Tiny? So you see now.
Here we go.
You see now. I've watched other videos as well.
Go ahead and just start applying right.
I've watched other videos with salon owners that had to bleach their clients' hair 4 or 5 times with blonde solution because they did not even mix it properly. But they expect it to all come out, without the product actually being dispersed and mixed properly.
In there.
I don't get it.
As you can see, I'm getting very close, but I'm not touching her scalp.
That's why I'm doing the...
I do outline the whole area.
That's why I'm doing mine with the cap, because it's all by myself, and I don't want to mess with my scalp. So it'll take it off my scalp about that much.
I have to use a smaller brush to detail around that top area. And I'm going to switch over to a larger brush here.
If she would have mixed it properly, though.
All the way through. And I'm starting in the back of her hair so that we can rinse this if it's done processing before the front is done. So we're just going to go right in, like I said, taking very small sections. You want to make sure that the hair is actually, you can see. If you have too thick of a section, you're not going to get proper lift. And I'm going in there and really working that into the cuticle of the hair as well.
See, this is okay. This right here, this is why I said I don't like her technique, because she's not showing foiling. She's just showing, I'm going in and I'm just painting it on. I don't think that that's good for showing how to use the product, and she's educating, and she didn't even mix it properly. So it's just weird to me, all of it.
From the top to the bottom with my brush. And then I'm going to cross check it using my teasing brush here, because you can see when I go in here, that hair is not as saturated as it looked when I used my tint brush. So I'm going to go back and apply again. Whenever I'm doing globals like this, sometimes I do about 3 applications for this tiny section.
So this is where the girls
lighter on the hair that you actually cannot see the hair.
What if this video is actually making the girls think it's okay to just paint their hair with the brush? Because it's things like this that, girls will watch to, before they do their hair. And they'll be like, oh, so I just put it on and just make sure it's saturated. Because if you notice, that's the way a lot of these girls are doing their hair. They're just painting it on their head.
You're done. And I like to go back and forth while I'm doing this. Again, to make sure that's really getting into that cuticle of the hair.
I don't, her technique is weird.
Time here, make sure you guys can see there. That is a nice.
Are you really going to take a comb through the whole hair
just
like
a little
that?
more of this mid here.
You know how long that's going to take to just put it on, and
what I'm going to
other
do
things are going to be processed?
Is use my foil here, place it on Raz's head, and put my first section up there, and secure it using a flat clip. Croc clips tend to crunch up on the hair. Then I like to.
Okay, so first of all, I wouldn't, if I was actually like doing that technique, I wouldn't start in the middle. I would start around from here back, because your roots are going to grab, or your front is going to grab quicker, especially with mine being blonde. You know, it's going to grab. I'm not sure. This is the problem I have. I'm not sure what she's doing. Like I said, she's doing techniques that I'm seeing girls do at their house, and they don't know what they're doing. I don't know. And I'm surprised it turns out, because it actually does turn out blonde, but I don't know how. The mixing is a problem. Putting it on, she's going to take 10 hours putting it on. If you're going to go back over it with a damn comb, I mean, I don't know. It's only a 22-minute video. We only got 15 minutes left.
Just one time for the one time again, make sure she's saturated fully so I cannot see any of that hair.
And look how big that foil is.
You want to make sure, like I like to tell people, like a Christmas cookie. You have that frosting on there so you can't see the cookie. Just like you don't want to see that hair. Now we're going to move quickly down the hair, applying all the way to the end as we did this first section.
This is why I said it's weird. Her process is weird. I don't know.
All right, as you see, we went ahead and applied the whole back of the head, and you can see that we have a very heavy saturation. What I'm going to do now is finish the back here, my last two sections. And I like to just go ahead and put a lot on to begin with and brush through that. And then I can see if I have any points of hair that need to have reapplication.
Is there a reason that she didn't just start foiling the hair?
A little detail brush here and just get a little bit closer down here.
Right. I hate it. I wish I could take it off, but I can't.
On her skin. So I am going to take some cotton
and place. And the music is probably copywritten, so I have to go back through and add something else in the ding thing, because I think I had to last time too. I don't understand what's going on here. I've never seen a technique like this except for people that try to do it at home. I don't know.
That right around the nape of her neck here. First, I'm going to.
I know, right? Tiny, I'm the same way. I'm just laughing with you because I don't know.
And I just like to take two pieces and have it right around there. That. There we go. We're going to go ahead and proceed with this last section. Global lightning is a very messy process here because we're using so much lightener. This is actually my third bowl of that mixing ratio of 120 20 volume developer and 60 grams of our pigmented lightener. I'm going through again.
Her third bowl. But yeah, honey, did you watch any videos of how to mix the product? Because that's the whole thing. I think people are getting misunderstood that because it's blue and the bleach is blue, that it's going to come out blue, but really it's supposed to come out that creamy, beautiful white like this, where you can barely see the blue. I mean, can you see the difference between this and the one she's using on the girl's hair? Put a 1 in the chat if you can see the difference. Because it's supposed to look like more like an icy color with a little bit of blue tones to it type of thing. Yeah, you can definitely see the difference. All right, back to it.
Cross-checking. You can see as I'm brushing through here, there are some areas where I'm going to have to resaturate.
Wait, she's brushing. Oh, hold on. But wait. She just put a brush through. I personally would not recommend putting a brush through your hair while you've got a bleaching solution on it. But that's just me. Dang, I don't know.
I always say there's never too much lightener you can put on the hair. Again, going back and forth, left to right for my motions. Saturating that hair so we don't see the hair, just the lightener. Saturation is your best friend. So now I'm going to go back and lay a foil here, and we are going to cross-check her and incubate the hair. So with wand solutions, I never like to bend a foil, even if I'm doing highlights. I always leave them flat because what can happen on some of them is it causes a line and you won't get even lift. So as you see, I'm bending this up into kind of like a fish hook. So I'm not going to get that bend. I'm going over it, as you can see, and just applying the lightener so you cannot see that hair at all. Remember, your best friend, saturation.
Actually,
so
ladies and gentlemen, remember your best friend is the very beginning, mixing the product. Mixing the product is your best friend. Then, if you're going to do sections, depending on how you're going to do it, I'm not really sure what is going on. She's wanting all over blonde. I don't know.
Now that I have her fully saturated, we're just going to add a little bit here.
Again,
we are going to incubate.
I don't have the license.
By just going upper head.
Again, let me stress, I do not have a beautician license, cosmetology license, none of that. I am giving my own opinion of when my mother had her own salon and her own license and what she taught me and what I've learned from other people. I am not a cosmetologist.
And taking the previous section down, I like to cross-check here. You can see the lightener oxidized just a teeny bit up to this area. We're getting even lift root end.
Well, baby girl, you have to have a license to do hair like in a salon type atmosphere or they say, you know, to give education about it, you should have a license, but I don't have a cosmetology license. I'm just, as a person, that my mom was a cosmetologist my whole life. You know, yes, I know you are. I know you are, honey. I'm just explaining of why I keep reiterating I'm not a cosmetologist. This is just my opinion on what's going on in this situation. It's just a very weird way of doing your hair from black, coal black to blonde, but it does turn out. I don't know for how long, but it does at the end turn out. I can say that. Also, what night, I gotta say this. What night do you all want to do? I do a Netflix movie. And what night do you want to do a Netflix movie over on my Rumble? Pick a night that you want to do a Netflix movie, and we'll do a Netflix movie. I've got a Netflix series that I just watched the ending of the first thing, and it was called Beauty in Black, and it was spectacular. Absolutely loved it. But if you want to watch a series together, start a series or something like that, I paid for the Netflix, so we might as well use it. Right. Yes. Exactly. 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 Yeah, you don't necessarily have to be a cosmetologist, you know, to do this kind of stuff. But however, it looks like she owns her own salon, I think, in New York, and she's trying to show how to use blonde solutions. And I don't know, it's just awkward how she's showing how she's putting the foil on underneath each other, but not uh I don't know. I don't know. It's all strange to me. I'm just observing. But tell me what night that you ladies and gentlemen would like to have movie night, and then we will definitely have movie night. I'll have it set up, and that's one of the things that we will do.
Specialize using
I even will not talk during the movie.
master and improve your income because you're using.
But I will chat during the movie.
Not damage the hair. The lightener has vegetable collagen in it, which is going to help protect that as well as we're going through our lightening process here.
Yeah, and you're doing purple tomorrow?
And saturating.
Will you please send me a picture of before and after, like maybe just the back of it or something like that? That maybe have your sister take a picture before and a picture after Tara so I can see how beautiful it is. What exactly are you going to be doing to it? I'm just going to talk over her music because it's probably copywritten. Tiny's just sitting here laughing. I know it just seems so weird what this woman's doing, and I'm not trying to dog this woman at all. I just think that it's a very different process. It's just a very different process. So I'm going to start my K18. It should be here tomorrow or the next day. I'm going to start it immediately and just do it every 2 days because I've got the mixer coming in still, the developer coming in. And I think that's it. I'm turning the gray purple, so I have black hair with purple hair. Ooh, that's going to be pretty. Is your sister going to do it? Are you doing it through a cap or are you doing it just painting? Foils. Are you doing foils? Is your sister going to help you? See, if I had someone here to help me, I would much rather do foils, but I don't, my girls can't get here, and my other daughter, my grandkids, You know, they don't like us to do something too long. Plus, I really don't like them being around the chemicals because the chemicals are very strong. So in order for me to, and I'm not going to have Steven do it because he won't do it. He just won't do it. So somehow she's got foil in this girl's hair. Yeah, that's the way I used to be altogether. And I'm going back to that way because I do better myself. Just like cutting my hair. It wasn't even, but I sat there and I cut this shit for an hour until I got it even. And it wasn't easy to do, but I love it. I like it a lot. And I'm just doing enough streaks, enough silver streaks to start covering up when my gray comes in, so it'll start just matching in together because I just want my own gray. Yeah, it felt so freeing when I cut my hair. It felt so freeing. Like I said, I put it in a beard shaped, which that's what made me take so long to get it, you know, because I wanted to do a V. But it felt so freeing when I cut this off. And if you look at it, it's really not as damaged as what I thought that it was. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's really not. But I didn't want it, you know. Now, so she keeps applying this over and over and over. So what I'm going to be doing with my hair is once I pull it through the cap, I'm going to put all the solution on it. It's going to be white. I'm going to put it all over my head. Now look at that. Look how white and yellow. Oh, oh, oh. No, I know exactly what you're saying. That's what I'm talking about. I know what you're saying, honey. But look how many different colors that really is. And she's sitting there acting like it's so beautiful. She's going to cover it up with the chrome. But also, I want to say something about the chrome. This and the chrome, it is only for 4 to 6 washings. So once they leave your salon, after they've washed their hair 4 to 6 times, whatever brassiness you might have had might come back. So I recommend buying the black. There's a black shampoo and a black conditioner that is really good for the silver color hair that I'm going to buy. But you're going to get to see pretty much what my color hair is going to look like when I'm done. So she took her all the way from a level 10 to a level 1 with one thing of bleaching. And now she's putting on the chrome toner. Now, I wonder if she talks about the toner and what it has in it.
Tone in your formulation. Now
She
for
did
her,
Damn it. Hold on.
To 15 minutes or even up to 20 sometimes if you really want to deposit a good amount.
It's 20.
Of that ash tone in your formulation. Now for her, we processed you for about an hour and then I reapplied. And when I reapplied, I just went through and took all of the foils out and squeegeed out the lightener and reapplied it directly over top. And this time I didn't put foils back. I just pulled it all the way from root to tip and put a processing cap. And we processed again for another 15 minutes and the color popped to where we needed it.
So about an hour and 15 minutes is how long she had the stuff on her hair and it wasn't even mixed properly.
Because I want to give her the most amount of pigment, I am going to put this on for 20 minutes.
That's what I'm going to do.
And the really other amazing thing about the liquid toners is they smell delicious. What does it smell like to you?
Delicious.
Everyone says bubble gum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it
it's
totally
delicious,
does.
right?
I don't know. Let's check it out. I haven't opened mine yet. Let's check it out and see what it smells like. Let's check it out. But I know every 4 to 6 washings. Oh, yes. It smells just like Bubblicious. Smells just like it. You could eat this. It smells good. Oh my goodness. Oh, my hair is going to smell so good. It's going to smell like Bubblicious. Now let me try the other one because this is the chrome one. Now, I want to get my glasses because it does have stuff in it to help you. Well, it's toning, but you see how small those things are? I can't even read it. So give me 1 second. Let me smell this one. Makes you want to eat it. You know that Hubba Bubblicious? Oh, same smell. Same smell. And look at it. Oh, they both smell like Bubblicious. Okay. So, now, this was $80. The other one was $80. There's a lot in here. There's 33.81 fluid ounces, 1 liter. There's 1 liter in here. I would say I will have to use this on my blonde probably every 3 months or so. Yeah. So this is $80, tax, shipping, and everything. The other one's $80, tax, shipping, and everything. This one's $55, and this is 17.64 ounces, 0.500 something. I don't know exactly. It's enough for a lot. It's all the way up to about right here, the middle right here. So it's a lot. The only other thing I need to get is that measuring thing because I want to make sure that I measure it right. I don't want to F up on that. That's real important. Now, the developer, I got bent over without lube, but not as bad because the first time I was going to pay the $90 for it. The developer is supposed to be $18. I spent $42. No joke, no nothing. Let me find it and show you. I bought a lot of stuff on eBay actually because it was a better price than it was on at it was better priced than it was at the other one. So about my socks. Okay, so here it is. I asked the lady if she would please take 40. Now this is 10 volume instead of the 20 volume, which is fine because the 20 volume, they still wanted the 90. But 10 volume is still fine because it will still pull it, you know, and we're going to do a long processing. So it's going to be on there for at least an hour and a half, maybe even longer, depending on how good it does. There's the caps that I got in. And here is the mixer. It's a chai mixer that I got. I spent $19.99 on it. So that wasn't bad at all. And then I got my husband some shoes. So we've got this one that will be here by Thursday. This one was delivered today. And this one will be, so Thursday is the day that I can start checking and using this hair right here and seeing what I think of it. You know what I mean? And you guys aren't even seeing it, but here it is right here. Here it is right here. So normally this is $18. I did have to pay the 40, so it was like 42 something I spent on it, but I couldn't find it nowhere. It was 42.49. I could not find it nowhere, and I was not going to pay the $90 because everybody else wanted 90. I reached out to her. I said, you know, she wanted $86 or something for it. And I said, would you take 40? And she didn't reach out to me. She just processed my payment, which meant, yes, she would take 40 for it. So that'll be here Thursday. It looks like everything's going to be here Thursday. So I can start playing on Thursday and show you all what the hair turns out, just playing with it. But now we got to find a hair scale. So I got to find a hair scale. And we're going to go back to off of that. But even on that mixer that I got, this mixer right here that you see to mix, you know, the color and everything. It comes with 10 petals, an extra bow, blah, blah, blah. They wanted like $30, $25 to $30. And I gave $21.74 for all of it. And I thought that that was a very good thing. And it's a digital blender. So you just put it in for 4 minutes. If that doesn't work, put it in for another 2 minutes. But I didn't want to sit there and use an actual mixer. I wanted to have it in stock with myself so I could use it on my girls as well. All right, so we're going to go back to what she looks like. And it does smell like bubble gum, like Bubblicious. That ain't no lie.
All right. So, a little crazy looking right now. And as you can see, global blondings are a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of products. And I was sweating like crazy, so my hair's back.
So let me go get my glasses because I want to read to you the main things that it has
Sometimes
in the
people
toner.
ask me if I use heat during my lightning services, and I do not. If I were to ever put heat onto the hair, I would not put it directly on the hair. For instance, I would put it, let's say if we have a steamer or something over here to keep the area warm and not actually direct heat onto the hair. And here you can see we have one section of applied toner. All right, we have our full application here on Miss Razzle Dazzle. And we have our chrome. We're gonna wait our 20 minutes to get that full pigment like we talked about. And we're also gonna be having that treatment because of the rice protein, shea butter, and cocoa butter in the hair. Be nice and soft and beautiful. All right, guys, here we are. Can you even believe that she came level 3?
All right, hold up.
And she's in.
I got a lot to say about this, okay? Yes, her hair is blonde, but do you see how many colors of blonde that is and how white it is at the very top, like as if it's a silver gray, and then it comes down and it's all these different colors of blonde like I was telling you to begin with. It pulled it, and she went from, you know, a 10 to a 1, but I think it was to do with the mixing, to be honest with you.
This?
Look at that. Please. Look how white this is, okay? And then how more yellowish this is. Like, I don't even know what to say.
Is again our full platinum card, 20 volume, chrome, 1 session.
No. So she went from that jet black to this, but it's all different colors. That's the toner, but it's
And she's a 10. This
I'm just going to say right now that if that was me and I'm left with all those different colors, I would be like I am today about what they did to me. Is she just happy that she was able to lift it all in one thing? Is that the goal here? Oh, Lord, this is really small. Hold on. Let me get my magnifying glass because I can't even see with glasses on. But I got a magnifying glass here. All right. Now, let me see if I can get close enough so that I can read it once I take the picture of it. Where is it at that I really need to read it? Okay, we got some different, must be this one right here. It says do a patch test. Okay, it's got cocoa butter. I don't know what that word is. Hang on, let me take a picture of that and see if I can blow that up because I don't know what that word is. Give me 1 second on this because that word is really hard to see. Still hard. Okay, cocoa butter and rice protein that hydrate, restore, and something your hair. What the hell is that? So after you take all the bleach out, you're supposed to wash it, condition it, and then put this on there. And it goes on for anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes. I'm going to do the 20-minute thing. But it has the rice protein, which rice protein is really good. It has cocoa butter and something else. I can't read it. That hydrates and reconstructs and something else your hair. I can't read that part right there. What's that say? Sorry, I just cannot. Okay. No, I don't want that. Go away. Go away, ad. Why is all these ads coming on? Go away. Go away. Skip. Go away. Okay. What is that word? Reconstruct and neutralizes. So it reconstructs and neutralizes your hair. What is that word? Unwanted hair tones. Suitable for white or bleached hair. So after you wash and dry your hair and get the bleach off of it, then you towel dry it and you apply this on your hair like a shampoo type of thing. I don't know why she put it on like she did, because you're going to want to put it on like a shampoo type of thing to on the parts, So what will happen with me is I'll keep my cap on. I will wash my hair that's up there that's had the bleach on it and then condition it. And then I will towel dry it. And then I will put this on it. On top of it is how I'm going to do it. Then 20 minutes later, I will wash it out, rewash it with shampoo, rewash it with conditioner, and then I will pull my cap off. And then you'll be able to see actually, the difference and what it looks like. Now, I'm trying to do the best I can by doing it by the book of what it says to do without ruining my hair. I just bought the K18. So the K18 is going to be coming. I'm going to be using that, which is going to keep my hair from being dry. And also I can use that after doing all of this, every day if I want, but it'll probably be, I only wash my hair every 2 or 3 days because it's better for your hair to not wash your hair so much. However, I think that once this was done, the girl probably went back and put dark in it and made more of a streak type situation, because I don't see her keeping it white like that and then yellow like that. And then not only that, but it washed out. Remember, this is only for 4 to 6 washes. Once that stuff washes out, she's gonna see all them layers of colors. Oh. I'm drinking my coffee right now. I made me an iced coffee, and now it's about not no ice no more. All right, so I want to show one that maybe somebody has done of what I was talking about the box dye, We're going to look at the hair fills. What not to do. Oh, goodness. Some of this hair is just falling apart. Oh, goodness. Which one should we start with? Which one should we start with? I don't really know. Like, going from red to blonde. Well, that's just a 3-minute one. That don't work. Black to blonde, 3-step tutorial. That one's really sad. I seen that one. I don't know if some of you did, but this is when they start bleaching their hair 3 to 5 to 6 times in a day. Ugh. Let's watch this one.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. Hope you're all doing good. As you can tell by the title of the video, I'm really freaking nervous today. I've got my mind set on it and I'm gonna go.
It's beautiful. Her hair is beautiful right now. Look at that. She's got the regrowth. She's got the blonde. Is she wanting to touch up the regrowth?
ahead with it. So basically, I'm going to bleach my entire head and go fully blonde. Now, I am a brunette. As you can see, my natural hair color at the top, that's actually my natural virgin hair color. Like, that hasn't been touched.
It's like a mousy brown.
My eyebrows as well. And then I balayaged my hair.
Yeah, so her natural hair is like a mousy brown. It's like a lighter brown, not real dark, but it's a mousier brown. And all of this, she's got a beautiful blonde. So she's going to try to take the mousy brown. It's going to turn orange. Well, we're going orange.
A little bit dead on the end, so we'll need to chop the ends off. But I balayaged my hair about 6 months ago. It's not looking as fresh as it was.
We're going orange.
And Brad Mondo, if you're watching this video, because for some reason this has gone wrong, which it's like a 50-50 chance that this is going to go absolutely terribly. Hi, I am using box dye on my hair today, box bleach, and then box dye to do a root tap, which is where you kind of bring the dark color downwards. So yeah, I'm going to bring you guys along with me on my little hair journey, and if it goes really, really badly, I can just dye it back to being brown. I have no problem with that at all. I love my brown hair. I'm
beautiful, Angel. Your hair is so beautiful right now. Like, women really try everything in the world to get your hair that you have right now. I have wigs in there with your hair right now. Wow.
Brunette through and through, but I just wanted my blonde moment. So let's do this. Okay, just show you guys what my hair looks like now. This is a terrible angle. Let me put you on a tripod. Okay, you guys, this is the before. So obviously my hair needs a trim anyway. I did this balayage myself about 6 months ago, and the brown has like fully come through. It's not as blended anymore, and it just needs a refresh, I think. So yeah, this is the before. The bleach, I've actually got 4 boxes of this just in case. I'm using the Bleach London Total Bleach because it's vegan and cruelty free, and it's supposed to lighten your hair up to 7 shades. So mine's kind of in between those 2 shades there. So hopefully it lightens it enough. But as I said, I've got more if I need them. So let's get these open. I think this makes me want to cry because the developing lotion doesn't say what volume.
This actually makes me want to cry for her because, like I said, it's so sad that these boxes are liars.
It is, but I believe they use 30 volume. Don't quote me on that, but I think they do. So that's 30 volumes lotion.
High.
2 bleaching powders, one of their reincarnation masks, some little gloves, and their instructions. Always make sure you read your instructions, do patch tests, all that kind of thing. You'll probably be able to tell by my terrible technique that I am not a professional at all. And I just partitioned my hair, took some thin strips.
I really don't understand why you didn't go to the salon, baby, because I mean, money is tight, I understand, but the box bleaching, no, and 30 volume. Ugh.
Started at the front because I wanted that to be really bright. I know some people start at the back because it's a bit harder to lift, but I started at the front and in the middle so that the orangey middle bits will lift first, and then worked my way up to my scalp and used my fingers to kind of...
Music is copywritten or what, but she's trying to take sections, but they're very big sections. Oh God, 45 minutes is orange. Yes, there's the orange, like we said, and it's blotchy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
But I thought it was going to lift more, and it was so bright orange, like literally cheesy what's it.
Oh my gosh, it's all over.
I wanted to cry pretty much. So with bleach number 2, I really just focused on evening out all those patchy brown bits near my scalp and just going over that orange again and trying to get it to lift to yellow, pale yellow, whatever I could literally get it to lift to.
Oh, her hair was so beautiful.
I was pretty much regretting everything at this point. I had done the second bleach and it took it from a dark orange to this bright, light, yellowy orange that was even more noticeable and patchy
poor
all
girl.
over. So I had to do a third bleach.
Bleach number 3. Oh. Now remember, before she started, she already had bleach in her hair. Just the regrowth was all that was virgin hair.
Okay, last ditch attempt to rescue my hair. I'm going to use the Pure Plex, and I've only just noticed that it's permanent, but we're gonna just get through this because the reviews online are really, really good for this one. So I've gone for the 10.21, which is lightest extra ash blonde, and you get a 20 volume developer, you get the colorant, and you also get the conditioner and the bond reconstruction treatment, which I heard is a good dupe for the Olaplex. So I will let you guys know, but let's do this. Do I look like Angelica doll? Oh.
Do you want me to say yes?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
It looks like my color of orange right
Okay,
here.
and this is the final result.
Wow.
Oh my god, guys. Like, I feel like I look so different. I feel like I've left Hufflepuff House. I'm officially part of Slytherin. I'm a Malfoy now. Or, like, maybe Game of Thrones. I've never actually seen Game of
It's actually beautiful. Except I can see right there where it's still orange, but I mean, it's beautiful.
Thrones, but like I've got some ice cream thing going on. My hair is so light. Maybe with a sprinkling of like Philip Schofield. So all in all, I don't think this is like one of Brad Mondo's hair bleach fail disaster videos. I hope not anyway. I think I've done an okay job.
She is a beautiful girl, and she did a great job for doing it at home, especially. And I'm surprised like 3 times it didn't break off at the nubs, and how much it lifted. Wow.
Considering this is like my first time literally going from my natural dark brown hair to this ashy platinum blonde white gray kind of thing going on. It's definitely not perfect. There's areas with blue, there's a few like orange bits, a few yellowy bits, but overall it's pretty even, and I'm very pleased with the result.
Oh,
so I'll give you guys my final thoughts in a second. I'll also go through the processes of how I got to this final look in a second, even though you've just seen them.
When she's hiding it and stuff, it looks beautiful, but when you actually pull it and stuff, you can see that it's very blotchy and all different colors. Poor girl.
I'll just run through them quickly as well, and also recommend some products to you guys. But just quickly, this isn't actually the final look for my hair. I'm going to be doing a separate video where I attempt to do a root tap, a root smudge,
She won't have
a shadow
any
root on my hair. So basically bring some brown in so that when my roots come in, because my roots are literally as dark as my eyebrows, they're going to be pretty stripy. So I thought I'd give myself a nice shadow root, and hopefully that's not a...
Well, as tagged you for what, SDA? Tagged you where? Yeah, she's good, Regina. She's going to have to use K18 on it. She's going to have to condition it. She's going to have to use a good shampoo on it. She needs to probably, I would recommend using the black shampoo, it's black shampoo and black conditioner on her community page. Well, what's it say? I don't ever get them community page things. Oh. It looks like she tagged everybody, baby. She didn't tag me, but it looks like she tagged. It makes me so sad that Nana C supports traitors. Traitors is clearly manic to attack Thelma tonight. Thelma has never done anything to her. Don't ever say that I'm toxic with you. Have toxic traitors and Anissa at the helm of toxicity. I don't know. It looks like the traitor said something. Attacked Thelma tonight. I didn't. I don't know because remember, didn't she go live the same time as me? And somebody said that she was recording me, and I said hi, and I didn't care because what I'm talking about ain't nothing she's interested in. Right now, I'm actually staying out of the drama for a moment, and I'm actually really focusing on hair because I'm really going to be doing my own hair. So I'm looking at hair fells and all of that stuff, and I don't see anything where this is you're being tagged for. It'd probably just being tagged because you do videos. Well, you do videos, so I'm assuming you're just being tagged because archivist Tina was tagged too. And she does videos. Elle Kennedy does videos. So, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like you're being tagged for a bad reason. It just looks like maybe she's saying go and check out the video. Or did anybody get the video? That's all I'm seeing, love. I don't see nothing that's bad. Nick don't have a problem with you. Yes, I have watched him a couple of times, and I also love to watch. My favorite to watch is that that guy that's bald headed. That's a cosmetologist, and he's just funny, just the way he does stuff. I don't know what we're keeping on going on here, but we'll see what else she's got.
Disaster because oh my gosh, that could go very wrong. So keep your eyes peeled for that video. Okay, on to my thoughts. My first is I don't think that this is my color. I don't know whether it's because I'm not used to this. I don't know whether because my eyebrows are so dark, you can like see that that's my natural color, but I could lighten those and see what it looks like, but I don't know, maybe when I have the shadow root, it would look a bit more natural, but at the moment it's just like a lot of.
But she didn't like the shadow look.
In the mirror, like, who is that? Secondly, I just would not recommend you guys.
First of all, she did all this because she didn't like her shadow look that was coming in with her dark. Now we're going back to it.
Bleaching your hair at home 3 times in a row, like I did. Luckily, I mean, my mum's here. She will attest to this. It's not damaged it too much. What do you think, Mum?
Oh, I think it looks really, really healthy. I think you did a good job.
Thank you. I mean,
I think she did better of a job than what the girl just did a while ago with the other girl with the dark hair, because that girl's got tons of colors. I mean, even white, on the top.
My hair can sort of withstand a bit more doing to it, but obviously it's not without damage. Like, there is some damage going on. The Knight and Wilson Plex treatment has really salvaged my hair and helped it kind of maintain this nice soft shine to it, but bleach is not something to be messed around with, and you can literally
and it's not going to stay.
You can damage your scalp. Like, even though I've done it, I just wouldn't endorse you guys doing it. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, now just to run through the process really, really quickly, just in case you guys skip the video on this final part, I'll just tell you.
I would like to say that this girl is absolutely gorgeous. Her hair turned out beautiful, but again, she don't like it. So let's see. Her hair is very thin. So also let's see what she decides she's going to do next. She's a very beautiful girl.
Guys, what I have done, and I'll put some pictures on screen so you can kind of visualize it as well. So the first thing I did was take the Total Bleach from Bleach London and put that on my head. I started here, just on the brown parts of my hair. I didn't, because the ends were already blonde. This literally hasn't been touched the entire time. So I started here, and then I went up to my roots, because obviously your roots are closer to your head, so they'll be warmer, meaning the bleach will process quicker. So I started here, and after 45 minutes, I washed that out, dried my hair. I used my Dyson hairdryer, which I swear by, because honestly, it causes so much less damage. Then I went back in for my second round of bleach. I put that again here and here, and I left it on for 30 minutes. Important to note, I didn't actually use foil
Hold on.
time, which is why.
With 30 volume. Okay, so 30 volume is very quick processing, but too fast. She used I don't recommend 30. If someone's going to do bleaching, I recommend the 20, the 10 or the 20. Do a slow process.
I feel like I had to do a third round of bleach, whereas if I had used foils, I probably might have even got away with one bleaching session, maybe just two, because foils help your hair to lift quicker, because they trap in the heat. But I didn't do that. On to the day after, I bleached for a third time. And yes, I know it sounds crazy, but there's a few areas like here, hasn't even taken all of the yellow away, but there were just a few areas that were showing darker than others. So I just kind of spot bleached different areas that I felt needed it. And I only left that on for 20 minutes, and it really helped to just boost those areas and make them brighter.
Yeah, that happens.
After I'd washed the bleach out, dried my hair again, I went in with the night and.
I personally do not use the hair dryer much at all. If any, I just let it hair dry. I just let it, air dry most of the time. Unless I'm doing like rollers or something like that, then I use the hair dryer, but I really don't use it much at all. I'm not really much of a hair dryer user.
Wilson, I think it's number 10.21. It's their lightest extra ash blonde hair dye, which I would swear by. I read the results, the reviews online, and everyone was like, this is.
Are you talking about Hair Buddha, the guy that we just watched a while ago? Yeah, we're going to go back to his. He's hilarious. I mean, he just makes me laugh, and he gets all up into it because he's like, it's just so funny. But I want to see the ending of what she does, and then we'll go back to Hair Buddha for just a little bit, and then I'm going to get off of here. I just wanted to let all of you know that we're getting closer and closer to doing my hair.
Miracle worker. And I always like to make up my own, obviously read reviews, but make your own mind up. And you guys, it's what made my hair. So I put that kind of all over and then just blended it down. And it took my hair from being like patchy orange hair, white hair, as you will see, to like an all over even color. It lifted the areas that were a little bit darker. It kind of just made everything match. And it feels so soft. The Pureplex treatment that I used after, so I washed out, I left that in for 15 minutes. It says 45 minutes, but honestly, when it started to turn blue, I did a little strand test underwater. My hair was turning blue. That's why I have a few areas of blue now, because it's literally dyed my hair blue. So I washed that.
Let's go back to that because she does have breakage. She does have breakage. Where was that at?
I like to make up my own, obviously read reviews, but make your own mind up. And you guys, it's what made my hair. So I put that kind of all over and then just blended it down. and it took my hair from being like patchy orange hair, white hair, as you will see, to like an all over even color. It lifted the areas that were a little bit darker. It kind of just made everything match, and it feels so soft. The Pureplex treatment that I used after, so I washed out, I left that in for 15 minutes. It says 45 minutes, but honestly, when it started to turn blue, I did.
So see right through here where the breakage is, and right through here. Right here is breakage, right here is breakage, right here is breakage. I hope she used a really, and see right here, she missed all that all together. That's why it's still so yellow. And I'm wondering if this had bleach in it again, the 4th time. Because she was supposed to leave it in for 45 minutes, but she left it in for 15, but she missed all of this, right? This whole thing right here is all not got nothing on it, but there is quite a bit of breakage on her hair.
Did a little strand test underwater. My hair was turning blue. That's why I have a few areas of blue now, because it's literally like dyed my hair blue. So I washed that out and applied the Knight & Wilson Pureplex Reconstruction Mask, which is amazing. It's an Olaplex dupe. They sell it in Boots and Superdrug. I think you can get it online as well. And it literally took my hair from feeling really dry like hay to super soft, like you can run a brush through it.
But the thing is,
any knots.
Is that stuff that you use though, that mask stuff, that is just exactly what it is. It's a mask. And you gotta get something that's gonna bond reconstruct it, because it's gonna break. It's already breaking. Dang.
It's amazing. So it says leave that on for 20 minutes, but I left it on for an hour just so it could really penetrate my hair. So yeah, I haven't done anything else. I haven't toned it. I do find toners really difficult to get hold of in the UK. You guys might have had a different experience than me, but I feel like in America you can get like Weller toners and everything, and over here you have to be like licensed hairdresser to even access them. I might be wrong. I think you can get them on Sally Beauty, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, that's literally all I've done, and I'm going to go ahead and do the shadow root in another video. And finally, 2 product recommendations for you guys, because I've been through purple shampoos, and these are 2 of my absolute favorite products for blonde hair, because obviously you guys know I had blonde in my hair before anyway. So this is the Fudge Professional Sulfate Free Clean Blonde Damage Rewind Violet Toning Shampoo. This is literally the best toning shampoo I've ever used in my life. It takes away pretty much 80%, 90% of any brassiness in my hair, and it tones it to a really nice, like cool white. I literally leave it in for 2 minutes because it does have the potential to dye your hair purple. It's very strong stuff. I get this on Amazon. It costs about £8. It's huge. You only need a tiny like 10p piece bit, so it lasts absolutely ages. And moving on to this cutie, this is the Bleach London Pearlescent Shampoo Toning Shampoo with an iridescent hue. And I'm not lying when I say this makes your hair look so pretty. If you leave it on for too long, it can dye your hair pink a little bit. I'll leave a picture on screen of me with the pink hair using this shampoo. But I get this from Boots. You can buy it online. I'll link both of these down below. But if you leave this on for like a minute or 2, honestly, it just takes your hair to such a beautiful pearly color. I just can't even explain. It's just so pretty. So I'd highly recommend both of these. You need to check these out if you have any blonde or any brassiness in your hair, 100%. So I'll link them down below. You guys, I can't stop staring at myself in the viewfinder. So I was actually crying the other day because it's my birthday in 2 days, and I was just so worried that my hair was just going to be literally this.
She looks so pretty.
A bit of hair in my mouth from my brush. Ugh. But yeah, no, even though it's not perfect, it's not the end result either. I'm so happy with the outcome. It's like,
yeah,
so
it
different.
looks so pretty.
I just don't even feel like I look like myself right now. But I'm allowing myself to have this like ice blonde moment before I go back to brown inevitably. But yeah, do let me know if you like it. If you don't, please be nice.
No.
And I will see you guys in my next video.
So after 4 different bleaches, she's just going to go back to what she started with. Let's see what happened here. 4 years ago. Oh, Lord. How are we going to find it from 4 years ago? Oh, Lord. Well, she doesn't post that much anymore, so. Okay, bleaching her hair. She got 1.4 million views. Well, she didn't never come back. She did a vlog. I guess she turned it this color.
Vlog, it's Naomi. I haven't daily vlogged in.
It's more of a like a pinkish, yellowish color. She cut it. Yeah, so I think she's been using that shampoo that turns it, grabs it and turns it like a pinkish. That way that it's all got all these different, but it doesn't look like she went back and did the brown. So she probably just thought I'll just do the pinkish blonde or whatever. All right, so let's go to the hair Buddha because I love him and his reactions are hilarious. Oh Lord, here's one. He's gonna freak out on this one. I can tell. We're going from black.
I'm actually going to be going from this level 1, pretty much artificially dyed hair.
This is definitely black.
To I'm assuming.
Wait. So she already has a level 1 box dye on her hair. I wonder what else she has. Oh.
Realistically, anywhere between a level 6 and level 7.
That's yeah, orange. I think it looks beautiful.
7, that's orange. It's not blonde.
We are going to be using bleach eventually, which is totally terrifying.
Please don't say quick blue.
And I want to say that I'm one of the most cautious people going blonde because I've bleached my hair before and I've burned my hair off. Like I'm talking cotton candy, stretching, hair never dries, like have to cut it short and wear a wig for almost a year.
I hope you learned from that mistake.
Because you're going to do it again.
Volumes. It's not necessary if you are having even black box dye. First a bleach wash to get rid of that mainly black pigments and then start bleaching. And don't bother about the roots. Focus on the length and no oil.
I don't know if it's dry, but I went through my hair like a couple of days ago. I have no split ends. Like my hair is in pretty good shape.
And you're going to change that with, again, trying to go to blonde. You tried it, you failed, you buzz cutted it, you let it grow again, really healthy hair, shiny, no split ends, and you're going to do it again.
I can't. I don't know.
Okay.
First, we're going to start with the Pravana hair extractor kit. You get
what a box.
I do too,
it's
Regina.
Like cornflakes.
I got Olaplex 1 and 2 because that's going to keep the bonds of my hair.
That's why I say use Blonde Me, because bonding system is already inside. Look. So that's why I say use Blonde Me. You don't have to use Olaplex. Saves money.
I got ammonia-free powder lightener. I've never used this.
Okay, no quick blue. I'm very happy.
I also got the highest volume that they had in the ammonia-free developer, which is 32 volume, which is not necessarily the way I wanted to go.
You wanted to go 40.
Why? Yeah. Why? That's the thing I don't understand, Hair Buddha. I wish we were talking. Why do the girls always want to go so high in the bleaching? Do they think that it's going to lift it more? Because it's just a faster breakage process than lifting.
time.
Olaplex does dilute the power of the developer. So essentially this is 32 volume. Using Olaplex is going to make it a 22 volume.
And that should be a sign why not using 40 volumes. They know you don't need that high volume. If
I'm
it was
with him.
possible, you would buy 50
Yeah.
to mix with Olaplex, so you have 40. I'm
I'm
afraid
with-
you didn't learn from
I'm
your
with
first mistake.
I'm with
I
Hair
also got a couple
Buddha.
of toners. I really wanted to try the T35 because it's like a beige blonde, like almost a champagne blonde, and that's really the color that I want to go for.
I'm really happy that you don't want ash or platinum. You know that there are limits, so that's a good thing.
But I also got a medium blonde intense ash just in case it does only lift to like a 6 or a 7.
Then you cannot put that medium blonde ash. If you want to have ash, you want to lift further. So medium is a 7. If you want to have an ash medium blonde, you need to lift it to an 8 or 9 to have that ash. If you lift it to a 6 or 7, that ash will do nothing. It's like you did not apply it.
At this point, I just finished this side. It's looking, I don't know if you could see it.
It's not black anymore, so it's a good product.
All right, bitches. Look at this shit.
Wow.
It's actually really kind of light.
So it stripped out all the box dye.
It came out really nice. So I think I'm just gonna stop here.
I would stop there. It's a very good color for your skin tone. That color remover is a really good color remover. It's a warm brown, so it's better than the black. And I think it's better than blonde.
I'm gonna keep going. You should probably do a test strip every time because nobody knows whatever is gonna happen.
I'm really happy that you are doing a test trend.
We'll just do this one first. I will come back. I am in no rush to fuck up my hair.
That's a very good thing. Everybody should say that. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah,
Many
to
people
fuck
want to
up
do
my
that
hair.
in 1 hour or in 2 hours, and they have to go to a party or at work or at school or I don't know what, or it's New Year's Eve. Please do it when you're having time and no stress.
Right.
An hour and 20 minutes of processing.
Like I said at the beginning, orange.
A little bit
Very
damaged.
orange.
That you just had, what, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half ago. Perfectly beautiful, no damaged hair.
I swear I've been wearing gloves for like since 2 o'clock. It's 9 now.
So you started at 2 o'clock and now it's 9. Okay, we are 7 hours later. Good,
It's
you're
not
in a
even
rush.
it's
I'm gonna
not
put a little
even
heat
doing
on
nothing.
it, even though there's already kind of some heat going on, and actually I can feel it on my roots, which is bad because I didn't put any purposely put any dye or bleach on my roots. I didn't want to do that.
That's a good thing. But I hear you say I put it some heat on top of that. That's not good. If you are putting heat on bleach, the cream is
Yes.
turning to powder again.
It's
And then
burning.
it stops working. You
It
need to
stops
make sure
working.
that the bleach is staying moisturized. You can put some spray, some plant spray, and spray
Plant
some
spray?
water in your
Hold
cap
on.
while you are putting some heat in.
Hold on. Let me help you, Hair Buddha, so that people don't think you really mean plant spray. You can take water and spray it like you would your plants, not put plant spray in your hair. Hair Buddha, oh my goodness. You can put some plant spray. We'll have all kinds of people using plant spray.
That would be better. It's like some steaming. But alone, heat, it's not good.
I just hope this doesn't turn ugly. That's like my only hope. Like, please don't go wrong.
She's into
with
what,
elder
9
here.
hours?
Wasn't like everything is not going as I had planned it.
It never
It's
does.
just all, it's like a huge mess.
Yeah, it never goes as we plan.
And I'm doing my best to stay calm. They've been sitting in there for an hour. I'm just happy my hair is healthy right now, but
Well, it's not be healthy right now anymore. It was healthy 7 hours ago.
it's lifted so much better. And I think it could be the formula that I used. So
On the roots, I see more spots. Of course, you did not do the roots, and that's a very good thing. You did a good job there.
foils, not working.
Mm.
Not working. Not
Hey,
working.
Nicolina, how are you, honey?
Foils was a ridiculous idea.
Okay, so we're going over blonde and stuff like that, box dyes, fells, whatever. But SDA wondered why you tagged her earlier. She said, "Are you mad at her or something?" I said, "I don't think so." She said, "You tagged everybody." I looked and I said, "Well, she didn't tag me, so I didn't know what it was." It was something about traders and attacking Thelma. And I told SDA, I said, "I think she just probably tagged you because you're a clip channel. And did you get the clip, or something like that?" I don't know if she's still in here or not, but she thought that you was mad. And I was like, "No, don't think so." So, yeah. I'm getting closer and closer. My products are coming in. And so that's why we're going over different hair hacks and stuff like that. And just funny stuff. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, it wouldn't let you probably because I took it off where people can't tag me because Traders was tagging me nonstop. And I was sick of people tagging me. So I made it to where people can't sit and tag me nonstop. I mean, I don't like to wake up and be tagged in everything. I'll take this off for just a minute while you come up. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't like people to tag me anymore. I was getting tagged a lot. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, we just watch Hair Buddha because his reactions are like our reactions. Ah! And my hair, oh Lord, my hair. Mm-mm. I can't wait to get all my stuff in and fix it like this. I look at it every day and I'm like, I love the cut. I don't love the color. I hate the color. Color, yuck. I dropped your link, babe. I don't see you yet. All right, it looks like you grabbed the link. You'll be here in just a moment. SDA, are you in here anymore? I cannot wait to get my new glasses. I'm getting new glasses that are from a company that I'm going to be promoting for. So I'm excited to see what these new glasses are going to look like. And with my multifocals, if it's working out, blah, blah, blah. There she is.
Hold on, let
honey.
me get my audio.
Yeah, I can't even hear you in my
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but hang on. Somehow it went to my speakers instead of my headset. All right, talk now.
Hello.
All right, it's just gonna go. I don't know what the hell going on. It's
You
just
can't
going.
you can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I got to take off my headset. Go ahead.
No, I tried to tag you, but I tagged SDA because she's a clip channel. That's the only reason.
That's what I told her. That's what I told her. I said
Oh.
it was probably because you are a clip channel, and she wanted to let you know that if you caught it, that why was she attacking?
So
Thelma?
I have a problem. And I have had a problem with Nana C for a couple of months.
I remember you guys getting into it. But
Yeah, and
what's you get into it about? I don't remember that.
so when I was made aware that there was a problem was during the Casey Hunter stuff. And her father, Frank Brummett or Brummel, whatever his last name is, was
Oh, okay,
saying
that
how,
one.
yeah, he was saying how he had this super expensive house. And I looked up his property and his house and I shared it. And Kemper and Nana C passively aggressively posted shit to make me look like I was lying and misrepresenting. And they started making jabs about misinformation like typical Democrats. So I seriously, I
No, I
confronted
laugh
both of
because I know what you're saying. Go ahead. I know what
I
you're
can
saying. I know
I
what
can
you're saying.
I confronted both of them publicly and privately. I went to the Register of Deeds in London, Kentucky,
Mhm.
and said, "This is what it's showing." And at that point, I knew exactly what Kemper was doing. Kemper, Nana C, it's like I don't know. It's just super fucking retarded shit. So I was just like, I'm done. I don't care. Um, I'm not gonna fucking argue with him. Kemper did the same thing when Stephanie, not today in the cray cray. This is a fucking repeat.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Kemper has iced me out. He will not acknowledge my existence, which I am okay with. This is not something I cry about.
Okay, but
At
how are you friends with Jimbo and stuff if you
Oh,
guys aren't?
Jimbo and I are fine. Jimbo and I are fine. Jimbo
Okay,
knows how to
so
like keep us separate. I have personally I've stepped away from YouTube a lot. Like if I want to go up on a panel, if I want to be an asshole, if I want to do this, I will do it. But I have the utmost respect for Thelma and Jimbo.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have watched Nana C
Hey, Lips.
support traders, Anissa, Sarah, Connie, Katie, while they drag Jimbo.
Mm.
Now, Nana C, she left Jimbo's community a couple months ago, left the Discord. She doesn't go in the chat. I think she lost her wrench. Um, and it is what it is. Not a big deal. Well, last night, Jimbo went live about Anissa. Now, this was after traders did a whole live calling Jimbo a baby graper. And I'm like, how
A baby
can
graper.
a baby graper. How can Nana C support this?
I don't know because I don't
Well,
support it. Hey, Paisley.
Kemper lost his shit just for me asking that question. So I decided to ask it publicly. Tonight, Trader has been live for a couple of hours. She's clearly manic. They are decimating Thelma for no reason. Thelma is not a YouTube creator. Thelma Thelma is Jimbo's wife.
Yeah.
So I posed a question: how can these people support what is going on for the second day in a row? I'm sorry, but if you're my best friend and your wife is being drugged, I'm going to have something to say about it. And I'm going to have something to say about I'm not going to be defending people that support that.
Right.
Period. So it is what it is. Jimbo and I are fine. Kemper doesn't like me. He's a fucking passive aggressive beta male, and I told him
Hey,
that earlier
Paisley.
today, and it is what it is. And this is no attack on the stand. I love everybody at the stand, but I do not love a man that that'll inject himself into female shit. Like Kemper, stop. Come out of the closet, bro. I don't know. I'm just done. I'll burn it all down. I don't care.
Well,
I don't
I have a
care.
question for you.
Hmm.
I'm not friends with this person by any means, but I really am getting sick of this shit right here.
What shit?
We've got Randomly Ash saying this about me. BW is the biggest liar on YouTube. I don't remember saying anything everyone says I've said. I never called anyone the N word over and over again. I never said I watched hours of CP. I never called an African American a monkey. I never showed a known predator images of my minor children. I'm not a predator. Bish, you're one thing for sure, and that's nuts. Everything above this you've done, and there's video evidence to prove it. None of it was edited. None of it is lies except what you
So
say you didn't
Ashley,
say.
listen,
Maybe lay off the
Ash,
booze and you
stop.
could remember
Just
when
stop.
and
It's not
what you
even worth reading at this point. Randomly Ash is so far shoved up Trader's asshole. She's the strap on that Anissa wears. Okay.
Mhm.
So she called me a few weeks ago. We had a nice conversation. I knew she was recording it, and she's like trying to like catch me in some shit. She's like, I just always wondered why you never went after me the way you went after other people. And I was like, went after people how, Ash? I knew what she was doing.
Right.
Um, Ashley Ashley is trying to forge herself into a bad bitch, and she's not. She's scared of her own shadow. Just ignore her.
Yeah,
Ignore Mr.
I did.
Nugget. Ignore Mr. Nugget, because I guess that was her as well. It's
Mm.
not worth it anymore. Like,
I
do
ignored
these
it all.
people?
It was just
No,
put in my
but do these
Discord,
people not get tired?
and I was just like, I told all my people to ignore it. But the thing is, bitch, live my life first before you even talk about my life.
I'll
You
just
know,
say this. The only thing I care about on this platform is Jimbo, the Mean Girls, you. Um, there's a couple others outside, but other than that, I'm at that point where
they're not friends. Sorry.
no, I just don't care.
Yeah, they're not
I
friends
just don't
anymore.
care.
Why would we care?
I'm not kissing anybody's ass. I never have. Um, I'll tell you what. Thelma and I have gotten really close, and I have more respect for that woman that I am completely indebted to Jimbo and Thelma because of how nasty I was to them for a year and a half.
Right.
So I'm going to speak up. I'm not going to just speak out against people talking shit. I'm going to point fingers at people that pretend to be their friends
Right.
while sleeping with the fucking devil.
Yeah. That's what it
Okay, so
feels like.
let's talk about the N word, shall we? So Brett from the settlement, irrespective, like he makes me laugh, but I don't respect this guy, right?
Right.
This guy said the N hard R word, and I confronted Ashley about that and said, you support Brett. No,
Yeah.
I don't. Brett
Yeah.
doesn't say the N hard R word.
Yes, he does
Yes,
all the
the
time.
fuck he
He
does.
calls everybody one.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does.
So before the big fight with Bird 303, Brett AC, and he was always like, enter this, enter that. Ashley was all up in there. She even went up on his panel. So
Mhm.
sit the fuck down.
Right. Exactly. When
I'm
she
just
doesn't
so
even know what I was
sick of the
reacting to,
hypocrisy.
number one. The bitch don't even know what I was reacting to. And number two, even her own
Well,
peers call her Monkey. That's her name, Monkey Murs. That's her name.
okay, and that's
Okay.
fine. The problem here is you cannot get in an uproar. Same with Anissa. Anissa wants to get in an uproar about people saying the N word, but she did a whole live with traders last week saying N hard R. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You guys are fucking nuts.
it is. It's crazy.
This is like left-leaning liberal media that gaslights you and accuses you of what they fucking are guilty of.
Yes. Yes. That's what I've said for a long time. Yes. 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 And so it's so 2017. Like I said, the girl has lost her marbles. She tagged me, but it didn't tag me because it can't tag me. So it was put in my Discord by a friend of mine to let me know it was being said. But like I said, she heard crickets from me because I don't really give a shit. My life doesn't revolve around her at all, at all. So I don't give a shit. Um,
I truly think we should all start investigating this chick Kaylee, aka the narrative. Um, Betty, you and I are gonna have we should listen. This girl is now trying to play victim of Brett when she has been gaslighting the situation. She is the one that is going to FOIA Chickie's domestic violence uh police dash cam video to exploit her. Like this is nuts.
yeah,
Like
I don't understand
like
why
these
some
people are nuts. But these are the same people, Katie Bird 303 supporting this girl. This girl is going after people's children and she went into Katie's. It was either today or yesterday, whenever Brett struck her and said, Brett's talking about my niece. No, bitch, I listened to that entire live stream today. Brett never said one goddamn thing about a minor family member of yours. Like I don't even know. I'm insane at this point. I'm
Well, no,
insane,
it will
Betty.
drive you that way. That's why a lot of times I just don't say anything at all and they hear crickets, as you know, because it's stupid. And I'm sick of hearing the same thing over and over. Ash, really.
Over and all of them.
Like you gotta there's a point to stop, you know. I mean, there's a point. I would be in prison. They came to my home.
Listen, I cover something and traders and Anissa are like, Nicolina doesn't have any content. I'm sorry, what? You guys are covering shit from 2.5 years ago.
Try 4 on some of it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, what's going on, or why they need to be bullies on here, but I'm sick of it. And they're just gonna hear crickets from me. Crickets.
Well, I'm just sick of people that call Jimbo their friend and support people like traders and the drug stealing nurse Anissa.
Yeah, I just
Sorry.
how is everybody so perfect? There's nobody perfect.
Don't talk about don't talk about somebody not having a job, traders, when you don't fucking work. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just this is like Democrats versus fucking Republicans, and we're the Republicans.
Yeah. It's
Fight, fight, fight.
evil versus good, really. Good versus evil. It's always evil. I don't understand. Stop being so fucking evil. Like really.
Well, again, I'm going to say the same question that I've been posing everywhere. Nana C, how do you support traders and Anissa? And Kemper, I'm not asking you, so sit the fuck down. I'm asking Nana C. My God. Dude, this dude went scorched earth on me over Nana C.
Yeah, do they even know Nancy personally or anything? I
No,
don't know
he's
her.
never met her in real life. He did the same shit with Stephanie from Not Today and Not Tomorrow.
I remember not so cray cray. Yeah. I
Yep. He
remember all
did
that
the
too.
same thing, throwing his weight behind bitches that will throw him under the bus and then he'll cry about it later.
Well, like I said, this is the I worked hard to keep my platform.
If Jimbo is his best friend, he would also be questioning Nana C.
Yeah, I would think. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
I don't know, Regina. They could be, but she's like no, she's married, I believe. I tried with him today. He like fucking lost his shit in a private message, and I just said, "You're a beta, dude. Why are you getting involved in girl shit?"
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't, because I know your husband and my husband don't get involved in no girl shit.
Mm-mm,
So
not
I
at
don't know.
all. I hope he hears this, and
I don't know.
I hope he flips out more. He's like, prove it that Nana C supports traders. So I sent him a screenshot of her and traders chat on the 27th. Today is the 29th. And then he's like, oh, well, that doesn't matter. Well, you asked for proof. I showed you. And he tries to gaslight, but see, Kemper can't gaslight somebody like me because I'm not some dumb bitch that's gonna kiss his ass.
Yeah, tell him, girl.
No, we don't even kiss our husband's ass. Why would we kiss another man's ass on this
Grr,
platform?
grr.
For real. We would. I don't. I'm not going to
I
kiss some guy's
listen. I
ass.
love Jimbo. I love Thelma, and that's where this is where I'm putting it down. If you are his best friend, you should be doing the same thing. Period.
Frank is funny, but back there, he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He is hating life. We were outside tonight sitting on the patio. I got home from work about 8 and he sneezed 3 times and he was like, I fucked my back up. Don't lie, Frank. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Well, yeah,
Anyway,
tonight that's what we're doing. We're just going over hair stuff and hair fells, and I may be a hair fell by the time I'm done, but I'm still going to try it. And I've done all of my research, and we'll see what happens to me when I do it.
I colored my hair last night.
Let me see it.
No,
Why?
because I thought I bought an onyx black and I bought a midnight black. So because I have silver
So it's
roots.
blue.
Yep.
Let me see.
No. Mm-mm. No.
I bet
So
it's
I
green.
I went to work this morning and I was like, I walked into the lab, which has fluorescent lights, and I was like,
And the blue was right there. It's the blue black, is what it is. It's a beautiful color.
yeah, not okay. Yeah, if it was equitable throughout all of my hair, but it's not. It's just my
No.
roots. I look like I'm a blue haired old lady, but it's a dark black blue.
Oh, girl.
Dude, I'm so pissed. So I
That's
got
why what
home.
that bitch did to me. I just every time I go
Your hair
live, I
looks
look at it.
fine.
No, 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 no,
Your
no.
hair looks great. Are you kidding
No,
me?
look
You
at
got
the
low
red.
lights? Hold
Look
on,
at
let
the
me turn.
red. Look at the brown.
Hold on.
Look at the fucking no. No.
I
No.
like it.
I'm gonna make it where, back in the old days when we used to get a frost and we'd have the blonde frost on top of our hair, and that way it all
Listen,
grows in. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I had to
yeah.
buy food for the
Well,
time. See, this is gonna be my actual
is that a
toner.
KKK hat? I'm just kidding.
This is gonna be my
I'm
toner.
just kidding. I'm
No,
just kidding.
yeah, it's Blonde Solutions. I've about got everything in. I just need to get my developer, which I had to pay $40 for instead of 18 because
Wow.
it's price gouging like a mofo right now. It's hard to get Blonde Solution in. The products are all out, so I had to pay 40. And Sister Kelly says she chopped 20 inches off her hair and she regrets it. I love my hair being this short. I love it. I see now why Nick kept doing it because you can do anything with it and it just looks good. I love it. I love
Well,
it.
for me personally, I have like wavy hair.
Mhm.
So if I don't curl or if I don't like blow dry and straighten it, I've got a wave. All right.
See, I do too. The shit's
I have
coming
a
in.
wave. But the reason I keep my hair short is because when my hair is like past my shoulders, it's way too heavy
Yes.
there's no volume. It does
Right.
not matter what I do to my hair. There is
You can't
zero
curl
volume
it,
to it.
nothing. It just goes
So
just like this straight. Yeah.
what I normally do when I wash it, I let it air dry for about 30 minutes, and then I have a round brush and I blow
Yes,
dry
round
it.
brushes are great. Yes. I love my round brush. Yeah, now it's gonna be on CNN that I wear KKK hats. So jeez. No, this is actually Blonde Solutions. Go look it up. Fucking crazy people. I swear.
I
See,
don't
my
know.
daughter has the very thick curly hair and she hates it, but I would love having thick curly hair.
Same.
I
Maggie
would put
has thick
conditioner in it.
curly hair.
Yeah, I'd put conditioner in it and I'd go. Like I'd just be
Nope.
dirty
Yep.
curling it and
Maggie
I'd
does
be
not.
everything.
Maggie puts so much shit in her hair and then she straight irons it and
Oh God, she's gonna ruin her hair.
but but get this, this weekend she actually cut it short like ours.
Really? She did?
It's a little, it's about 2 to 3 inches longer than ours.
It's about right
She got,
here.
yep, she got low lights put in it and her hair
Nice.
looked so healthy. And I was like, this looks so good.
Actually, this stage and to right to here, right to your collarbone is really what I wanted, but I had to go up higher because I had to even it out, you know. But it's the style. There's so many women, even younger girls, going to this style.
All right, I'll cam up real quick. So
I can't tell.
look at the blue. This is like all
Oh,
blue.
I can see it on your scalp.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to take a while to get off your scalp, but once it
yeah.
gets off your scalp, you know what would take it off your scalp though?
What?
Uh, castor oil, putting castor oil in it and
Mm-hmm.
suturing in your scalp real good like this, and then washing it out with your normal shampoo and conditioner. It would take the blue out your
You
off of
think
your.
I could use coconut oil?
You could use it, but I don't know if coconut oil is like the lifter like castor oil is.
Mm.
Because castor oil, I mean, you can get it for $5 to $10, but it even makes your hair grow, like your eyelashes and your actual hair and everything else. It's like it's my secret. I put it on my face at night before bed, and it even takes away your wrinkles and everything. It's just amazing. You got to get cold pressed,
Mm-hmm.
but it's for your hair, skin, and nails. And this one is Jamaican 100% black Jamaican castor oil 100%. And people don't know that you can actually use it on other places besides just your hair. You can use it on your face. They call it magic Botox, is what they call it. I didn't know that. I use it on my face like once a week or something. And people are always wondering, like, how do you keep your face so shiny? And it's because this is hydrating. You sleep in it and then you wash it off the next morning and then you do it like once a week. But to do your hair,
Jesus.
it would take it out. To
I've
do
never
your hair,
even heard of that.
yeah, it's all over YouTube too. I never heard of it either until I started researching, like, damn, it really is there. Yeah. Even a doctor's on there talking about how uh it's like a liquid Botox.
Oh shit.
Yeah, an actual doctor who does the Botox. It's so weird because he does the Botox, he does the face construction and all that, but yet he's always talking about the all natural stuff that you can use in place of actually using his services, which is weird. I
Send me
know.
a link to buy it.
Yeah, I will.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
It's good stuff.
I have naturally dry skin, so I need something that has long moisturizing abilities.
It's very good. Yeah, and it's good for your legs and it's good for all of your skin. Everything.
All
It's
right. All
amazing
right,
how
I'm gonna
good
get
it
out of
is.
here. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up at 4 a.m. So
All right, I will send it to you in Discord, okay?
all right, sounds good. Night.
Night, babe. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, it's actually a like a what do you call it? Like a trying to think of the word for it, what they call it. A liquid Botox. Yeah. It lifts everything, it tightens everything. And I put it all over my face after I've washed my face twice. I put it all over my face, and then I wake up the next morning and I wash it off. And that's really one of my main secrets besides the Snell protein face cream. Oh, this is beautiful. And it comes from you can also get it on Amazon. It brightens your skin tone and everything, but it's like Korean. The mucus of Munson secreted by snails, which helps to naturally create the charming luster of healthy skin. So I use that. And let me find Nick in here. Find her. Where are you at? Where are you at, Nick? It's been a while since I talked to Nick on here. I think this is Nick. And I'll also put it in the thing for all of you if you would like to try it as well, because it is one of the secrets that I try. It feels so much it feels so much easier. It feels lighter. It just feels better, like all together. And like when I wake up, even if my hair is a mess, it doesn't look like it's a mess. It looks like I made it that way, you know? So there is the link to get you the same kind of cold pressed black Jamaican castor oil right there. And this one even comes with a thing like this so that you can do your eyebrows and you can do your eyelashes. Yes. And if you got really super, super dry skin, instead of using the baby oil, because baby oil is not actually good for you, not even baby powder, they lie, use castor oil. You have beautiful, silky, beautiful skin. Now, also make sure that it comes in a black bottle like this, because it's got to stay in a bottle like this. But yes, that is what I use. And you want to know what I use to get my brain back from using that shit that was causing me problems? Mind Max. I've been taking Mind Max, and it's memory and cognition support. I only use Nature's Sunshine when it comes to herbs because they liquid chemographic test it and chemographic test it for 7 years before they ever even put it in the bottle. And whenever they get ready to put it in the bottle and it didn't come out right, they toss it. A lot of other people, they've been in business since 1975. A lot of other people that are at Kmart, Walmart, all these different places now, they use fillers in their herbs, and that's what causes the problem. Fillers will expire you. They're not good for you. And in the long run, you'll have a big problem with fillers. Now, let me see if I have one more gummy left, because I've been eating these like crazy, but I've been sleeping like they put my butt to bed. And I had one more, but I think my husband ate it. Hey, Mr. Eater. He did. He ate it and left me the bag. Hold on. All right. So we had a cool short visit with Nick. Now we're going back from the box dye. I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to go and ask my husband what he did with my gummy, and I'll be right back.
Slow in my motherfucking roll. And like the whole reason why I chose foils is because it's like,
hey,
well, the reason you use foils is because totally doing this without clothes is bad. See, it's becoming it's a fucking shit show now.
It's because you lost patience and it's taking too long already. Maybe it's better that you, if it's possible, that you rinse it out, go to sleep, and start tomorrow with a fresh mind, because now you are tired.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. Hold on. I thought this was gonna be fun, but it's way more work than I had in mind. I'm regretting it.
Why do you think if you go to hair salon and you are coming in the hair salon with black hair and you say, I want to go to, let's not say platinum, but I want to go to blondish. First of all, many hairdressers will say, no can do in one day. And if there's somebody who's saying, yes, but you're going to be in my salon for the whole day, there's no formula, there's no product that can do that in 3 hours. And is there somebody on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok that's saying that they did that in 3 hours? They're lying. They are lying. Not possible.
I spent too much time with trying to put these in, and they were fucking nice and fun. So right now, my hair is gonna look hella ghetto because the roots are done. It's you did it at home, and you should have went to a professional. We're all washed and conditioned. I put Olaplex in my hair for about 5 minutes, and then went in, got a really good lather, make sure that all the product is out, and then put a mask that I got, color preserving mask. I probably should have got a better one, but I wasn't paying attention. So anyway, big reveal time. Da-da-da. So this is it, folks. Goddamn round one. Which is, I'm so upset right now. Look at that.
No, she's been sleeping the whole time. I don't even know where she's at.
It's a good thing that you did not do the roots yet. We're not finished here.
It looks terrible.
Oh!
And my feet.
What did she do? It didn't even lift it or nothing. It just like, I don't even know what it did. Oh, it looks horrible. Oh, poor girl.
This is really shiny right now. I'm not happy at all.
No, I thought you would be very happy with this color I'm going to put on top of that. At least you need to color it with a 5. A 6 or 7 will not cover that.
Nobody wins in this situation.
Oh yeah, people are watching the video are winning in this situation.
This is what happened after yesterday's fiasco.
Oh my god.
I basically put a really nice thick consistency bleach all around the head, and then I went on for about 50 minutes, left that all in.
So it was already bleached the first time for 1 hour and a half.
Holy crap.
And now again 1 hour.
I know that there's like dark spots and stuff like that. I'm not super concerned about that. What I'm gonna do is
it was so
tone it.
The first
try to bring it back to as good as condition as I can, and then I'll worry about the roots later, because I know that roots are gonna happen because that's just the nature of the beast. And I don't really feel like putting any more bleach in my hair, so I am done for the time being. Right now I'm just recording this really quick just so you guys can see what it looks like.
This will be
orange again,
orangey blonde.
Yeah,
there's some yellow spots, there's some other stuff, but the point is that my hair is still in a decent enough state where it's not breaking, it's not cotton candy. I think that has a lot to do with the Olaplex application. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that my hair
what
would
is
be
she
falling
putting
out
on it?
So I'm gonna go run real quick and rinse this off. It's been
not
in for
doing
maybe
nothing.
about 5 minutes. I can feel the developer working, and that scares me. So I'm gonna go rinse it out, and then I'll be back. These are the results.
Oh no, we got copper orange. Like no, we got blonde orange. Oh, whoa.
I'm so sorry, but that's not a very nice blonde. Not. Remember the color that you had after the color remover? That
Yes,
was
it was
so much prettier for
beautiful.
you.
That's where it's gonna have to stay for a while. I mean, it's not super orange,
Oh,
but
it's
there's
super orange,
definitely
honey.
some
Don't
super
lie to
bold
yourself, baby.
undertones.
But you bleached it again? Because now I don't see any spots on your roots.
I haven't trimmed it. This is kind of like just what it looks like after being dried and a little bit curled.
Poor girl. Oh my
Oh yeah,
goodness.
now I see the dark spots. My mistake.
Overall, I'm happy with it. Just because it's all there still.
Right? I'm laughing
happy
too.
because it's still attached to my scalp. Okay.
I had some breakage, but I think that had to do with the fact that I did 2 bleachings in one day, or 2 bleachings over 2 days, and
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
and
let
there
me
was
see if I'm
already hair that
subject
was
to it.
bleached underneath, so that had a lot to do with
Thank you
it.
for dropping their link.
That is it.
So she did something else that we didn't
Tell me
see.
what you think.
I liked it better with the first application. That was for me the better for your skin tone. Put it in the comments what you think. Press one
I
of these
liked it
videos to see
better.
more hair fails and hair tips. Have you learned from this video? Have been
I
entertained
liked
by this
it
video?
better.
Please give this video a thumbs up. Subscribe to my channel. Press that notification bell. You can follow
Yep.
me on
Do all
Instagram.
the
Follow me on
things he
Facebook.
told
And
you
follow
to
me
do, but
on
do it to
TikTok.
mine.
All I'm going to say today is ciao, cuz.
All right. Now next to the next one. Oh goodness. All right. All right, I'm
We're
subscribed.
going to watch somebody who is going to bleach her hair and it's already very dry. It's not good.
Everybody, please subscribe up to the libs. They're going to be going live. I just subscribed. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed, but I subscribed. What time are you going live, honey? And thank you to all my mods for being amazing. You're always amazing. Thank you so much for doing what I can't do sometimes when I'm live. That's why you are all amazing. I really have to sometimes sit down and thank my mods because you all keep this channel free from all the disasters that could be going on behind the scenes when I'm trying to be on different pages. And I just can't thank you enough for everything that you do for me. And actually, Markella, she works really hard as well because she's also my mod in my Discord. And sometimes it can get crazy. We try to keep it very much just for the women that's in there because women like to talk about their problems or whatever off of live, off of, YouTube and stuff. And so we try to make it to where people aren't just barging in and just making a mockery, or knowing what someone else is doing. I guess we could call it a safe place because I've had my Discord now for 5 years, I think it is, and I keep it safe for the women. And yeah, Markella is my only mod because SDA didn't know how to mod in Discord. It was very hard for her. I had another mod, but like I said, I helped her with getting money and getting her life together, and she just backstabbed me. So that really sucked. And she backstabbed me because I went and was friends with Jimbo. And she was pissed off and said that months earlier, Jimbo had blocked her or something because of me. And Jimbo said, no, that's a flat out lie. And this woman was with me for like 3 years and it really hurt me. And I cried and stuff. And I don't even do that anymore. I don't even cry anymore because it's just not worth it. People pretend to be your friend all the time on this platform. And really, they're just there to try to hurt you in the end. They're not your friend. I've had to learn it the hard way. And the very few people that I do trust on this platform is because they've showed me I can trust them. Otherwise, I don't trust people on here. It's a very hard, it's a very easy place to think that you got friends when you got more, when they're really just enemies and they really just want bad for you rather than having, good for you. And that's the truth. What time are you wanting to go live? Yes, Sister Kelly, there's some amazing people on here, and I stick with those people, but I don't venture out and I don't try to get new people or anything else because it 9 times out of 10, they're sneaky, slimy snakes, and they're just not good. They're just not good people, I don't know how to explain it, but it just gets to, and it hurts you when you try to be friends with someone and they use what you say against you or anything, or they're just plotting against you, want you to have a horrible life or demise or whatever it is. That's not a friend. I'm sorry, but friends want you to have the best of everything. Friends help you to succeed. Friends are there for you, through your good, your bad, your ugly. And, that's what an actual friend is. And I think a lot of people on this platform never learned what a friend is. And I'm not talking about the friends I have. I'm talking about the friends that were foes that I thought were friends. But I do try to keep my Discord private. And I do try to make it to where only certain people are in there because, like I said, people share things, people say things about their lives, and about 10 o'clock tomorrow. Okay. If I'm awake, I will definitely be there. But you know me, sometimes I didn't even make it to my appointment today. I was sleeping. I haven't even been making it to. Oh, Sister Kelly, aren't you already in it? Wait, I thought you was in my Discord, honey. No, I don't mind for you to be in my Discord. I just don't want any fuckery because that's one of the things that we don't do is we don't do fuckery in there. I got a lot of women in there. There you go. Grab it. Tell me when you're done and let me take it off of the screen because we just don't want people getting hurt whenever they say stuff about their life or others or whatever. We don't want all the fuckery. That's kind of like our place away from all the fuckery. Yeah, I will definitely. What time is your time though, Liberator? What time is your time right now? Mine's 9:30. And Liberator, hit that button. You can be in my Discord as well. I just don't want, like I said, I don't want all the fuckery. You got it? Okay. Liberator, you got it? Because I'm going to delete it. I don't want people just coming in. Is the Liberator still here? Because I'm going to delete it. Oh, they left? Okay. I'm going to delete it then. Because like I said, oh, damn it. 10:30. Do you all talk about this stuff all the time in there? Talk about what stuff, honey? You got it? Okay. Talk about what? Really, my girls just sit there and they just talk. A lot of times I'm not even in there. it's just a safe place for people to go and talk about things that's going on in their lives, or, talk about what they're feeling and things like that. It's not necessarily YouTube. Some things are. If a person's having a problem, you'll be able to see when you go in there. I've just always kept it private. I always keep it private. You're bald. Well, so is the hairdresser. See, he's bald and he's reacting to it. So you're an hour ahead of me. So if you're going live at 10, then you'll be going live at 11. Yeah, we can give you scalp tips. And we can give them all tips. Hey, Curious, how are you feeling? Oh. Hi, Mom. How are you feeling, honey? I was wondering how you did today. Your side hurts. Does it feel like you just did a bunch of muscle push-ups on your stomach? Oh. Oh, you're sore on the side? They said you did have gallstones? Well, I'm glad they got that out. Yes, definitely put prayers in there. Yes, that's what I felt like. It felt like I'd been doing muscle core push-ups, and that I was really sore. How you do the muscle core push-ups. That's what it felt like. Try not to do too much, but definitely walk, because I don't want you to get that gas trapped anywhere. Anywhere, because that gas can go anywhere in your body. And the people that have had the gas trapped in them, they say it's 50 times worse. Did they put Band-Aids over it, or did they put a liquid Band-Aid like they did me? They put liquid Band-Aid on mine. I didn't even know I had liquid Band-Aid, but I wondered why I didn't have no bandages on there. And my husband said, no, they put liquid Band-Aid on you. Yes, medical gas pains. Yes, it was the absolute. Yeah, that's why I didn't. People kept telling me about it, and that's why I kept walking. I'd get up and I'd walk to get me something to drink. I'd get up and walk to go to the restroom. I would just walk. I would walk slow, but I walked. Oh, well, you just take it easy, honey. Just take it easy and just walk when you need to go get you something to drink or anything like that. Walk, because that helps to push the gas out. I'm sure they gave you a shot so that you don't get a blood clot. They gave it to me after I got out of surgery and came back to my room. They gave it to me. And they do. They come in, they'll say, we're giving you this shot for no blood clots, and then they just stick you. I didn't have no time to say no. Yes, girl, they do. It's like they work you over. But I'm glad you got it out. You'll feel a lot better now. Day 2 was my worst day. It may not be for you. Everybody handles it differently. Everybody goes through it differently. Me, I was also scared because I didn't have an appointment made. It was just a net emergency. Some Dilatas, yeah, they don't help me, but as long as they help you, they don't ever help me. Apply ice packs. Yeah, I didn't do that, but some people say to do that. What, baby? Oh, he's talking to the dog. Okay, well, we're talking about hair, honey. So if you want to stick around and just watch us talk about hair, and hopefully you get to feeling better within the next week or so. You won't have those shooting pains and stuff from the gallstones anymore. You'll feel so much better. You'll notice a big difference in that. You've had 6 abnormal surgeries. Woo, Sister Callie. Oh, man. Yeah. I just had my tubes tied through my belly button and then the gallbladder removed. So that's 2. That's all I've had. I'm glad you did, honey, and you take care of yourself. We love you. You be careful, okay? Take you some meds and go to sleep for a little while. Bye, Mom. All right. We're going to play this. Now, this is, she bleached and colored her hair red. So I don't know. We'll see.
I've got the Jerome Russell Be Blonde High Lift Powder Bleach. So permanent lightener, professional results, lifts up 6 to 9 shades lighter. And then I didn't realise that you needed the separate bottle of developer peroxide. So I'm
using that scar cream, scar gel right now.
One's 40%, one's 30%.
It's working wonders.
So this 30% one though says for blonde to medium.
They say that it's for old scars as well. So if you ever want to use it, this is what I'm using. And they say for old scars, it takes about 6 months. It's just called scar gel. And for new scars, it takes about 6 weeks. And my scar, let's see, I'll show you my main scar that I worry about that bothered me. My main scar right here from where they brought it out. Let's look at it. See, here's the other 2. You can barely see them now. But my main scar is right here. And look how much better it's looking. Look at that. It's looking so much better. And it's a nice clean cut too. If you could actually see it real close. But yeah, and I keep this silicone tape on it. And the silicone tape is actually scar-in tape as well. So yeah, that's true. That is true. And I said that too. You know, I'm just trying to have a little bit of something to make it not as deep. But I told my husband the same thing. I've earned every scar I got on me. I've earned them. But the scar tape has the silicone in it that actually, when I put it on there, it keeps it from that poking sensation that I was telling you about. And the poking sensation finally went away, and I think that was a citrus that had not been yet dissolved, and I think that's what that was. But I just didn't want it so much, you know. Ooh, I couldn't even imagine putting onion juice on it because it's so tender. It's still so it's all the stitches that fell out and everything, but it's still so tender for me. It's been one of the worst tender places. I don't know if it's because it cut right there on the muscle. I don't know.
Medium brown hair, and this 40% says for light to dark brown hair.
But is it colored your hair? That's the main question. It's not just dark hair. Is it colored or natural? But as I can see, it's colored.
Yeah, this one says lifts up 6 to 7 shades, and this one 8 to 9. So we're obviously going to go in with the fourth hair. I know. Believe me, I've got a little. I know.
You should hear mine.
Yeah, because she's going to go with
40
40.
Yes, I know. It says it lifts until 6 levels, 8 levels. There are packages that says 9 levels. Like Blonde Me, it's lifting to 9 levels. But that doesn't mean that you have to use 40 volumes to lift those 9 levels.
I don't know why.
It will be orange. And if there are cosmetic pigments in your hair.
Why does all these people think that they got to go 40 volume? I wonder who it is that, or is that in the products? Is that in the products that, does it say 40 volume and stuff. I wonder if it says 30, 40 volume, because a lot of these box products, we're noticing that they actually have 30 to 40 volume in them.
It will not be lift because bleaching is melting down the pigments, and cosmetic pigments cannot be melted.
Right.
So it's difficult. So they change to red, to copper. And what is the regrowth that you have? Is it like this or like that?
I don't know how this is going to go, but that's what I'm going to start with. So I'm going to read the instructions for that. I don't even know if I needed two, but here we are with the one box, so it might not even
one
box. And then I'm going to use this live colour, which is the real red. If I wasn't so impatient, I would order the L'Oreal High Colour, because a lot of people have recommended that, but I am quite impatient and I want to do it today. So yeah, this is the other one that I got as well, which was from Poundland. I'm going to go in with this because this is the colour that I want. I want to be really vibrant red. So
orange.
Oh. So you're not trying to go to blonde, you're trying to go to red.
Yes.
Okay, that's different. That's different. Again, my same question. Do you have a regrowth? Because if you are bleaching your hair all in once, your regrowth will go further than it needs to be. Because you want to go to red, you don't have to bleach to yellow.
Sister Callie,
the
that's
more
what
light
we're
it will
doing.
be, the more bleached it will be, the more it will fade, the more it will be too vibrant. It's not going to be a nice red color. If you're bleaching your hair and you want to go to red, stop at red, maximum orange. If you want to go more vibrant, you can go to orange, but don't go to yellow, because your red will not be beautiful red, and it will not stay as long. It will wash off very quickly.
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's
just
already
reading
red,
the
so
instructions.
she went to go.
And it says,
Okay, so
like, leave
she
your
showed
roots.
us the box, right, of how she's wanting to go more of a vibrant fire red. She's wanting to do this. Hold on. She's wanting to do this. This is what she's wanting to do. This right here. She's wanting to go to this vibrant red. And let me get on my picture here. She's wanting to go to this vibrant red. Now, if you notice in this vibrant red of this wig, there's blonde, because you got to pull this out. You got to go to almost not real yellow, but you got to pull it out, and you can see it. This is the wig, right? And you can still, in the wig, you can see the yellow of where they had to dye it before they even could make it that bright ass, this very bright, like red under the light. See, it's hard to really see it, but you can see the blonde still in it when you move it different ways. This is the red that I believe that she's going with, that she's trying to go for, which you do absolutely have to dye it, bleach it to even get this red color. And this is a wig, and you can still see the blonde highlights where they did it. And this was on my mannequin. You can still see, and it's just a ratty mess. My goodness, Betty. But yeah, you can see all the blonde highlights in this. And that's how they got this vibrant fire ass red. Was they made this, like, they took one of my other wigs, the color of it, and then they put all of this red on there. But as you can still see that blonde in there. Yeah, she's probably going to have a way different look than what we're thinking. She wants this. This fire red is what she wants. I don't think she's going to get it.
I'm doing my 15 minutes, but I need a different song. I need hyping up. This is too slow. I need to be like, do you know what I mean? Come on.
it's never a good idea to have it quickly. Even the instructions are not right. Leave your roots and color it after 15 minutes. I say no. No, 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 no. Bleach your roots. Try to figure out where the colored part of your hair is. I know for sure this
is
colored
another color.
because it's already damaged. So it was colored before.
Yeah.
And I bet you were tired of the blonde and it was too porous and you put some brown on it.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. This right here is another red color that she's looking. This is what she's wanting. But as you can see, it's still got blonde in it in order to get there. This was the very first wig I ever bought on my own that I showed all of you. And then I started doing wig promotions for wig companies. But this was the one I bought on my own. This is the color she's wanting to go. And right now she's got the dark, I call it a dark burgundy color is what she's got on now, is a dark burgundy. No, the wigs are not itchy at all. No, I love my wigs. I love my wigs. And the one I wore the other night that was $34.99 that I still need to take pictures with and stuff, I wore that thing for 6 hours and didn't even notice it was on my head. It was so comfortable, so cute, so realistic. It's one of my best wigs, and it's made by DWY Wigs International or something like that. And you can get it on my TikTok, which I don't think I put it on there yet because I hadn't put it on there yet. But you can get it, and I do get coin for it. And yeah. So this is what she's trying to go for. I have about every color wig there is.
That's my guess. And he said, I want to leave it like that for a couple of months. And you have like a big regrowth. That's my biggest guess. So try to figure out where your regrowth is. Bleach the lengths, where the colored parts is. But I know you have one package, but hey, I'm just saying what you should do. When you see red copper, rinse it off. After rinse it off, you dry it and you look at it. You're happy with the length. Then you apply a new bleach powder and you apply it on the not colored part. That will be red, orange in no time, like 5-10 minutes maybe.
Yes.
But please don't do it with 40 volumes. When
I don't know why they use the 40
copper, then you can apply the red. For me, I should leave.
Sister Callie, if you go look at the one that I wore the other night, honey, you nobody could tell it's a wig. I was self-conscious as well, but I even wore, didn't I, babe? I wore my favorite wig to babe. Didn't I wear my favorite wig to the Upchurch concert?
Yeah.
I wore my favorite wig to the Upchurch concert, and right when we went to walk in, the woman goes, I love your hair. She had no idea it was a wig. It's all about how you wear it. It's all about how you present yourself, and nobody knows. Like, I could have that beautiful skunk look every day if I wanted with my wigs, but I just don't want to. Yeah, she had no idea. None of them ever, when I get compliments on my wigs, they never know that that's not my real hair. The main thing is you have to get comfortable with wearing them. And then from there, nobody knows. They'll compliment the color. They'll compliment the length. They'll compliment the cut of it. And they don't even know. They don't even know it's a wig. That's how good the wigs are being made nowadays.
A small piece of the regrowth unbleached. No bleach. You can blend it in a little bit so you have shadow roots. It's not so pretty if this is.
But she's wanting that fire ass red.
That's a personal choice.
Okay.
If you do,
I've not got a.
I will tell you, I recommend if you want to wear a wig and you want to start out as a beginner wearing a wig and you don't want people to know, try whichever color you want, But try the one I had on the other night, the blonde one I had on. Try it in whatever color you want that has the bangs, because that is a fabulous wig. Not joking. I wish I had it in here. I'd have to go back in my wig room to get it. But I did not feel it on my head. I did not feel like it was a wig. I did not. Matter of fact, there was a couple of times I was looking at myself going, this is a wig, you know, just to myself. They have every color. Every color. Let me know if that's something that you're going to try, because I'd like for you to get it from me, but I'd also like you to try it with that company, because so far, honestly, that company and the one with the that I bought on my own, that other one that I wore to Upchurch is another one. But if you're going to try it, I would definitely try DW. And that's why I'll put it in my Discord, because I'm going to be taking pictures with it tomorrow anyway. But that way, because it's so snug on your head and it's got little things that go right here to make sure it's beside your ear, that you don't feel like you have a wig on. And it's so beautiful. So, so beautiful.
Bowl and a brush. So I've got a spoon and a tub. All right.
A spoon?
So
you're going to color your hair with a spoon?
Yeah, I just now.
Why is there 4? What is
I got a headache.
the difference? What is this? Are they all powder bleach? Okay, all right, let's just read the instructions. Okay, use only when you have read the instructions carefully. Contains blah 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 blah.
Is there nobody is beginning to bleach or color or perm or cut their hair with preparation that you know before what you're going to do, how you're going to do it?
Wish you would test
watching some tutorials, watching some videos of Hair Buddha.
Something.
No, all very.
We're gonna definitely hair strand.
Okay.
We're gonna hair test.
I will start recording. I want to be finished.
We're gonna
in
see
30
what
minutes.
color we come out with, what we look like.
The
and stuff.
instructions.
For every 25 grams, use 75 mils.
Gram versus ml.
My head is.
It's slightly different, but if you are taking 1 on 1, 1 on 1.5, if you're taking grams or ml, it's the same 1 on 1 on 1 and 1.5. But use the right measurements, or you weigh it, or you measure.
Yeah, weighing it is the best. That's what I'm
measure
gonna do. Is
because
weigh it.
gram
I need to go look
ml
for
is
a
not
weigher right now.
It has to
Speaking
be
of
that
which,
accurate.
not a weigher,
I
but
haven't got enough of this one, which I don't think
digital
we're use the
scale.
other one, which is 30% and another sachet.
It's not 30%, it's 30 volumes. You don't want to bleach your hair with 30%.
I can't even believe it.
You already can see how the hair is just not moving, it's just staying straight. It's already so damaged, and you're going to bleach it again with 40 volumes. It's not because you bleached it before and you put some brown on top of it, it's the damaged parts are gone. It's not because you don't see it that it's not there. We can see it.
So it's about $10 for.
We don't want to waste that. Right, this is it. Sometimes you just got to go for it, you know. So we don't want to waste that on the spoon. I ain't doing roots and all that. All right, we ain't messing around with just doing your roots after. I'm just going straight in. If I look like a cunt, I look like a cunt. All right. So I'll just wear a woolly hat on the school run.
And no sectioning.
Honey, you don't sound like you're happy when you're sitting there.
I think the best thing to do is to get it all on. All right, just get it all on. And then, I can feel the sizzle. Get it on. Rub it in. Once you've covered your head, don't listen to
rub it in. Hold on.
Kind of telling myself, really.
Oh no, please no.
Okay,
don't follow her for advice.
She's rubbing it in like shampoo. It's not shampoo.
Like once I've covered my head, then massage it through all the end. Oh. These joggers I did. I've got some joggers.
Now let me say something before you guys get off on me, because you guys are going to go off on me. When I do my hair and I pull it through the cap, I'm going to do that. You know, put it on and like, you know, not rub it in, but you know, get all of it together on top of the cap though. She's putting it on like shampoo. This is the problem. People think this stuff is shampoo. It's not shampoo. It don't even work the same way as shampoo.
Oh, and again.
And it's so, her hair is so thick that, oh my goodness. I'm getting hives just, yeah, I'm getting nervous for her.
Right.
Lord,
what do? I'm going to condition.
I'm going to buy my scale right now. So
okay, I will absolutely go crazy. Once I find my Olaplex as well, I'm going to go get words out. You know.
But maybe you should not damage it, so you don't have to repair it.
I'm going to go crazy with making sure it's heavily conditioned every day. I'm going to do leave-in conditioner.
A leave-in conditioner will not restore your hair. A conditioner is just putting a layer outside your hair, closing the cuticle, making it shine, very easy to comb. That's good. But if you want to repair the inside, then you need a deep treatment, a mask. Every brand has good masks. So try to go as organic as possible. But if you go organic, it takes longer to restore.
Right.
It's already done.
So they got one for this.
I'm going to leave this on for as long as it needs.
Tell me what you think of
it all in.
Hang on.
You know, really.
Tell me what you think of this. It's only $6.99, but it's for you to weigh your food, your hair, whatever. It goes up to 22 pounds, and it's only $6.99. It'll be here Thursday, the same time, the same day as the rest of my stuff. What do you think? This was good? Because I need to weigh my hair products to make sure I got the right weight. It's supposed to weigh, I think, 80 or something like that. I got to go look back at it. But don't you think this is good enough? It'll be $6.99 with, it'll probably be 7 something by the time I'm done. But I think this is perfect for what I'm doing. I didn't mean to interrupt, but you guys can't even see. What in the world? Hold on. All right, there you go. Now you can really see it. That's what I'm thinking. I know, Minnie, I just noticed. SDA, did you hear that Nick wasn't mad at you? She was just tagging you because you're a clip channel. Because I want to get my ounces correct and stuff, because they don't tell you. They just say 2 and 1, 2 and 1, and then it has the ounces of what you're supposed to have. So I want to get them right. And I think this one for $6.99 would be perfect. Yeah, I think it looks like a great scale. It's digital. I just plug it in to turn it on. You know, you can, it's got everything I need. I just need to make sure that I have a scale, because I'm trying to do everything the proper way. So let me buy this real quick. Let me bring this back here so that you can see it.
Run it through.
It's like washing your head.
Yeah, she's washing her hair with it. I don't know.
Happy Sunday. It feels hot. Is it supposed to feel hot?
There's no product here.
Always good for hairdressers, won't you? Can't take my own advice.
I'll tell you the total cost.
The roots are changing.
It feels very hot.
Of course. Look how the roots are changing already in red. Like I said, these roots that are not colored can change in like 5 or 10 minutes. You have to rinse it out. You want to go to red. You don't have to go to yellow.
I'm burning. My ears are burning.
Dang.
I won't keep it on too long. Maybe I should wet it a bit, you know, just
Her
get
ears
it
are burning.
The roots are already done. Rinse it out. Rinse it out.
Don't know. Just a quick one. I've took my gloves off and I ain't got any more. So I'm spooning it on. I've mixed the other lot up because I feel like
there's a new technique. You have highlights, you have lowlights, you have back combing, you have spooning. If somebody comes in my salon, I want something new, I will spoon your hair.
We'll spoon your hair. Stop it, Air Buddha. Okay, I bought it for $7.46. That's how much it was altogether. So I want to tell you what I have invested in my hair stuff right now. $160 for the toners. $11 for the cap. So 171. $55 for the powder. $230. $42 for the developer. $270. $20 for the mixer. $300. That stuff I just bought. $373. What else did I buy on eBay? Because I'm making sure I have every damn thing I need, and I can do my daughter's hair as so I have about $307 in all my product. And I have enough product. No, she's not mad at you, honey. She's not mad at you. She was talking about Nana C and how Nana C and all of them are okay with other people saying things and then not okay with other people saying things. She was just tagging you because you're a clip channel. That's it. So I have $308 wrapped up into all of my stuff. But remember, when I go and get my hair done at the salon, it's about $300. When my daughters go and get their hair done, it's about $300. So if me spending $308 on product and I can do my daughter's hair every summer, every 3 months, I can do my hair when I need to make sure it all grows out silver, and I can do my other daughter's when she comes in. It's a win-win situation because for what I paid for just all the stuff for it is how much it is for one trip, usually going to the salon. So I'll get a lot of use out of it, especially with my daughters. And thank you so much. If you have not subbed up, please sub up. And if you've not hit that like button, please do so. And please leave a comment below as to what you think about all of this that we're talking about tonight. Okay. Now.
New thing.
Just treating me like a dessert, really. I'm just kind of like getting me spoon
spoon
right in there. You know, feels rough. It feels rough, okay, but I didn't think there were enough. And I just thought, you know what? So I'm just kind of like, you know, a bit like a cake, you see. I'm just icing my head.
The roots are already going a little bit too far.
They're going very fast. The roots are going very fast.
Rinse it off.
You've got to cover your head.
Oh, I'd already, yeah. If she's going to go red, she needs to rinse it off now.
It feels red hot. Update. Once I can get my ring light right. I've got Little Wayne on to try and make me feel sexy. A bit of the old lollipop. I love that song.
She should
I see already blonde in front.
Trying to get in the zone, you know.
You are over the zone.
Yeah, you're over the zone, honey.
Oh, I don't know if I like it. Okay. That's...
Oh, her roots are super
rubbing in it. You damage your scarf.
Her roots are super white.
Little scarf, and the bleach are going to penetrate in that.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
Be careful with yourself. Second of it, it's not just the length that has cosmetic pigments because it was colored, but there was no bleach on it because you just applied it like this. So the length has not changed a bit.
No.
It's just the opposite as I would like. This dark, this lighter. What are you doing with the back?
Oh my gosh.
There's no bleach on the length.
This is about 30 minutes later.
Oh
and the
goodness.
ends are a lot darker than the roots.
She
Obviously, I
should
was
have
always going to go
took
that
it
way,
off
but
the roots. Took it off the
yeah.
roots. Oh.
This is the update. Do you know what? I'm dreading, like, so far so good.
No.
Not so far so good.
This
Oh
is the most I can get it to.
no.
All right, I know I'm Draco Malfoy at the roots. All right, but I think it'll work. Okay.
No, it will
Oh,
not.
it won't work. No.
It will work. It will not stay blonde,
No.
but it's the opposite that I wanted
Yeah,
to see.
you needed
Even
this
though
light,
the roots
this
are
the
too light,
darker.
but I would be very
this
happy
needed to
that
be light.
this
This,
color
all
would
this.
be here and that color would
Ah!
be here. I already know the outcome. A
Me
reverse
too.
ombre.
Me too,
So
Amanda.
yeah, it's not even that damaged. It is not even that damaged. I can't get over it. Like
get
I
on
pull
it.
I mean, I don't want to see too much in case
the
it
roots,
is, but
baby.
it doesn't feel it. You know,
didn't cut
I've
through
caked my hair in
this.
conditioner. I've got this heat spray, so I'm gonna like get the red on it once I've dried it. But yeah,
I'm taking my libido.
let's be honest, I'm going to be super red at the roots.
Ladies, if you need
Yeah.
energy,
You
B6,
bet- you
nice,
said
and
it's not damaged,
Ashwagandha,
but it is
Maca, and
so
Trebolus.
dry.
Not
Take
red at
this
the
right
reds.
here. It's
Are
good.
you going to use brush? No, you didn't have a brush.
I got it on Amazon. I think it was $10 or something. It works great.
See my hair? Got a bit of like a bald
It's
spot either
she
side.
should let it rest. Look at her
So-
scalp. Look at her scalp.
Yeah, if I fill that in.
Her scalp is in the.
I'm putting the red on now.
Darling.
Apply it good, otherwise you will have blonde spots between the reds.
It's on. I'm going to go get rid of all of the evidence. Wash my
It's
hands.
going to be very
Try
orange.
and
It's not
get
going
this
to
off
be
my
red.
forehead,
It's
and I'll
going
see you
to
in
be
a bit.
orange. Right.
Spider crawling on me.
Right. Right.
It's only a
Right.
little one. I thought it was like a hair tickling me. Well, it's only a tiny thing, but
It's gonna...
yeah, I thought, where are you going, you little shit? Anyway, I'm going to go take it off now. It's quite vibrant. This is why you should listen to the instructions, all right? And if it says don't
Oh
do
my goodness! It
fucking
didn't
root
grab
shit,
the
don't
dark. It
do
didn't
it,
grab this
all
at
right?
all.
My ends
because
are
it's
obviously a lot darker. The top of my head is
I'm sorry,
really red.
I cannot say that it's red. I like to say it's more orange on
It's
top.
orange.
As I
It's very
thought, a
orange.
reversed ombre.
I really like it.
And
And
it's
am I going to
ombre.
go again with a bleach? Absolutely. All right. Absolutely. Okay. Because I will get this red all over. I'm probably going to go bleach on the ends.
That's what we told you to do.
She saw the light.
Honestly, like this is the colour that I wanted.
We know.
Everywhere.
But I get it that you love it. And
Yeah.
I'm very happy. I'm so happy that you love it. But if you are going to wash it, you're going to see the red floating of your hair because you bleached it too far.
I just wish that vibrant red was all over, but I am going to go again, you know.
Well, you know what my guess is?
Yes,
if you
Sister
see
Kelly,
that it
you got it
washes
right
off
the
so
first
quickly,
time.
After 2 times, 3 times, you will say, "Ugh, red, the maintenance of red is too high. I will change it again." And then you will going to bleach it and change it to another color until a point that your hair is so dead that you have to shave it. Press one of these videos to see more hairstyles and hair tips. Have you learned
anything today with Hair Buddha and I? Oh, let's see. What do we want? I don't even know. Let's try this one.
Hey, hello, and welcome to a new
Welcome
reaction
to
video. My
Hair
name is Hair
Buddha.
Buddha, and I'm so happy
Welcome
that you
to
clicked
YouTube
on
Days
this video.
reaction
Between
to
all
Hair
these
Buddha.
videos that you see on your screen or swiping, you decide to click mine, or you get a notification and you decide, I want to see it.
I do pretty good.
Thank you so much.
I do
Without
way better
you,
than what happened.
I'm
to
nothing.
me. I will
My
say
videos
that.
are nothing. So I'm so happy that you are on my channel. We are going to see somebody that
Ruin their
is
hair.
really doing a real hair disaster. This is the title. The title says this is a real hair disaster. So let's see. Let's jump right into the video. And every time I see something wrong or right, I will stop the video and I will give you my hair tip.
All right. So today, as you can see, my hair is in need of a little bit of TLC. I bleached it a couple months ago, I want to say. And yeah, I'm just not loving.
First of all, it's very, very dry. Second of all, it has a lot of bleach that you've done. It's over processed already. Shoot, I don't know what you're gonna do.
The color at the moment. So I've decided to try a brand that I've been seeing a lot on social media, formerly known as the Gypsy Shrine. Now it's just called Shrine. This is the one. I decided on Shrine for a couple of reasons. First of all, it's cruelty-free. I'm doing a pretty good job of only using cruelty-free products for makeup and hair. Number two, I think it's one of the reasons why it's really popular. This is actually like a really different concept for hair dye. At least I've never seen it before. Basically, it comes in a package like this, and you put some drops into a conditioner, and that's what makes the dye. So therefore, you can achieve different shades. With this, you can just go straight into a pastel tone. So I love that.
So basically, it's a color conditioner.
Yes.
Number three, as it says on the packaging, they are completely plastic free. We stand that. I haven't seen any other brands do it. Basically, it comes in a paper packaging with silicone bowl, bottle, I guess it's glass, and then the little mixer. So plastic free, that's awesome. In terms of price, so it was a little bit on the pricier side in my opinion. The colors I got are purple and blue. I'm not dyeing my hair purple and blue. It's actually going to act as a toner. So it's going to turn my hair white. I'll do the mixtures later, but basically I've done some research and it's important to have hair clean and dry for the dye to really stick to it better because it's only a semi-permanent hair dye. So
Wait. This is something very interesting. You have blue and purple,
which makes
but you
green.
don't want to have it blue or purple. You want to tone your hair. That's okay. That's okay.
But
I'm completely with that. Be careful with the drops. The less drops you are going in your hair, the less blue or purple it's going to be, and the more it will tone, because these pigments are really strong, I think. But the second thing you say, I'm not trying to go to blue or purple. I'm just going to tone my hair, and it's turning into white. Toning your hair and turning into white. That's not possible. Your hair has a dirty yellow look. You can tone it, and this yellow, dirty yellow brassiness will level out, but your hair cannot go lighter with a toner. It's not possible. If you want to go to white, you have to bleach it, but I don't recommend it because it's already really blonde and it's not so healthy. But a toner cannot turn your yellow hair into white. It can turn your yellow hair into less yellow hair. And
I have one more product, the K18. I forgot about that one. So that's $220 or $320. I have all wrapped up in all my dye and all my stuff, all my bleaching stuff. Yes, $320. Okay.
Your yellow hair into gray hair, but not into white.
So we have clean, dry hair. As you can see, I'm being really careful. I'm trying to write a recipe for success.
And it is
here.
so
We'll see if it
thin.
turns out that way.
It's already so damaged.
To prepare your hair for hair coloring.
Brad
Don't wash your
Mondo's.
hair before coloring it. What you do when you wash this.
Okay. A bit of mixed messaging here. I'm just.
And it's all different colors of
rewatching Brad Mondo's guide to coloring
the
your hair,
yellow,
just for a little top up, you know, making sure I do it right. He says not to wash your hair before you color. Now, I think Brad here is mostly talking about bleaching your hair. So I think we're talking about different things here. We should be fine. This is semi-permanent hair dye mixed with a ton of conditioner. I'm not even putting in my roots, so I think we're good.
If you want to color your hair, don't wash your hair and apply it on dry hair, because you need the sebum that is on your scalp to protect your scalp. That's the main reason. If you are toning your hair, or just semi-permanent your hair, it's better to do it on wet hair.
It's just this gray as they put on their marketing pictures. They're not
That's
really
what. So
too,
she's wanting the
too,
color I'm
straightforward
going
about
for.
the amounts. Like on social media.
Okay. How is she gonna get purple and blue to turn to silver? Hair Buddha, help!
When they do it on different people, they always do different amounts. I'm guessing obviously because everybody's got a different tone. I'm just gonna have to figure it out myself. It does say, however, to only apply a couple drops, so 1 to 3 drops. I'm gonna mix it and see what color it takes and then put it on my hair and see how that goes.
Start with a few drops. It's conditioner with some pigments. If you don't see enough next time, you can apply more drops.
I
It will
mean,
not affect
purple and green
your
or purple
color.
and
It will
blue
not
end up
affect your
green.
hair
I don't know
because
what
it's a
she's trying to
conditioner.
do.
So you can apply it as many times as you want. But because your hair is now dry and not wet, be careful because these direct pigments, these drops are direct pigments. Your hair will absorb it very quickly. It can turn blue very quickly.
It says you can use it with any conditioner, so I bought 2 of these Superdrug. It doesn't look or sound like a great conditioner, but for this purpose, it doesn't matter. I just needed something to mix it with.
Mr. Kelly's right, it's coming out
that was
blue.
still cruelty-free.
Because the blue's
Yeah, I'm just
gonna
gonna go
take
for this
over.
one. The little bowl comes with a little
She's
mark.
been
I don't
right
think
every
you'll be able
time.
to see it, but it comes with a mark to tell you to what point you need to put your conditioner to. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so now I'm just gonna part my hair like Brett Mondo
Plus it's all different colors.
to
That
try
blue
and
is
do
gonna
this
grab
as
it and go.
properly as possible. Let's see, I'm not great at this, but we'll try our best.
So be careful. If you apply it, make sure that the conditioner and all the pigments are distributed evenly
It's
on your
making my hair
Otherwise,
feel
you will have
itchy
streaks
already, like
that has
I
more
have the
pigment
product
than
on.
other. So
It's
make
making
sure
me
that the
feel like
conditioner
it.
is good mixed with all the pigments, that it's one color. You don't see any shades of color, one color, and then you apply it. If you see dry hair and wet hair, then you will have patchiness afterwards. If you
I don't
too
get
much
it.
of
It's
drop,
gonna be
if you did
blue,
like
just
2
like
drops,
Sister Callie
it should be
says. It's gonna
okay.
be blue. It's gonna be blue. Oh, look at all that
Okay, she
dark.
is taking sections. 4 sections. That's a good start.
Okay, now that my hair is parted and I'm looking cute, I'm gonna start
I
mixing
know,
this
Minnie.
up. I think
It's
I'm
fun
gonna
to watch
do
other
2
people.
drops of blue and 2 drops of.
That's already 4 drops. So be careful. How many
Oh
conditioner
my
are you going to
goodness,
put
how
in?
much conditioner.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is looking pretty much
I'm
full
getting
to the line.
nervous.
I
I'm
do have very long
antsy.
hair,
I'm
so
like,
I
my
know that
head's
I might
itching.
have to do another one of these, which might make it hard to keep the
feel like it's
consistency
me.
right. I'm slightly scared about that, but we're just gonna try it out and see how it goes.
But why would you buy purple?
That are not drops.
Why
That
would you
are
buy
not
purple
drops.
and blue, which equals green? Why would?
Oh, that's way too much. Oh my god.
No, I don't know.
Do you know what drops are? Look, it's completely blue. Do you know what drops are?
Okay, so it's looking really
You know what
between
drops
purple and blue. Slightly scared. I really don't want blue hair right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for it anyway. I'm wearing an old t-shirt, by the way. This is my old Vans uniform t-shirt. I'll leave my Vans collection
It's gonna be
linked
blue.
if you want to check it out.
Even
But
your
yeah, let's
t-shirt.
get coloring.
Okay.
Oh god.
So her hair is dry,
Oh,
so it will
I would
absorb more
cry.
pigments. She did not
It is
put
not
just
gonna be
4 drops.
blonde. It's
She
not
just
gonna
pressed
be.
the whole thing in there like 4 times. It's way too much pigments inside. So your hair will be blue, purple. But look, the one string has more. I hope you will apply it more.
Ugh,
It will be uneven otherwise.
it's so uneven.
Okay, so that was enough for about half of my head, so I'm really quickly gonna mix some more for the other half of my head. Just be prepared for like the amount of conditioner you're gonna have to use.
Right,
That's why I got a really cheap one. And so I've used so much, and I feel like parts of my hair are not really pigmented. I hope
It's gonna
they
be
are,
so
but I'm not
blue,
too
and
sure,
she
to be
thinks it's
honest.
gonna turn out
Okay, so I'm gonna
a
do the
gray
exact same
silver.
to a blue and to a purple, and let's get back to it.
And purple. Oh my
If you
goodness.
see it already that some parts are
The
not
blue
getting
and
any
purple.
pigment, apply more.
I know. She applied way too
Oh, wow, 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 wow. It will be patchy. It will be blue or purple. I think blue because blue is a stronger pigment than purple.
It's gonna be blue.
And she
Or
expects
Bermuda.
white
It's
hair.
gonna be blue.
Look,
Sister Kelly is
the one
always right.
string
It will be blue.
has more. It's like she has highlights.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's because one string is more porous than another.
Right, so I don't think you're ready for this because I wasn't ready for this.
We're ready. What? Oh god.
Oh, what the actual hell? Like, I had some fear that this would happen, but I didn't think it would actually happen because I've seen them do it on Instagram like hundreds of times. They put up stories all the time.
You've seen them
like,
use that
mixing the
product
drops and on
make it
bleach
blonde?
blonde hair. And
You
Oh
said
Lord.
it. Mixing the drops. You did not do any drops.
I don't know if you'll be able to see, but it's like
What?
there's like a pink spot up here. Like, what the hell? I thought I did everything properly. Like, I mixed the dye with the conditioner really well. I made sure it was all over my hair, but as you saw, there were still strands of my hair that were not taking the dye, and I was a bit concerned. Like, you could still see some blonde shining through. What the hell? All right, I'm just gonna go dry this and see how it looks dry.
It will be less blue, but amazingly patchy.
Oh, it's gonna be patchy as hell.
It's because you
yeah.
did too much drops. That's the only reason.
Yeah,
and
you
you applied
called
it on
it. I
dry
said
hair
it.
because
You
your
get
head
it
is
every
porous
time.
from the
Oh
bleaching,
god,
and it
no.
absorbs more. Oh my god, there are streaks that are really blue.
Oh
And other
my
ones are like
goodness. Yes, it makes
even a little
green.
bit of
I don't
green.
know. Oh.
All right, so as I styled my hair, I put some Bleach London oil on it and did my makeup. I was reflecting on what could have gone wrong, and I came up with a couple ideas.
Okay,
Number
let
one,
me hear.
the product is it just doesn't cover hair like it should. It's just not strong enough. Bottom line is not good. Number two, my hair was wet on some patches, and that's what made it stick more in some parts than others. However, still doesn't explain why it turned blue. Number three, I left it too long or not long enough. Funny enough, on this side, which was the side I did second, you can see some parts that are more like on the grayish side. There's some parts that look slightly grayer, like they have less pigment.
So you don't have possibility for. I did 4 drops. I put way too much pigments inside. That's the real reason. And you applied on dry hair.
And she applied it on her roots, which that's what it
this
grabbed
is the side I
the
did
most.
first. I don't know. I'm so confused.
It
Number
probably
four, I just didn't mix the drop.
It would have looked pretty had you had known how to mix the drops and the conditioner together. If you watched on TikTok, if you knew how to do that, it would have came out a really pretty platinum. I know what you were going for. However, your roots were dark, so it picked it up fast. You also had different color blondes in your hair. Sister Kelly was right. It's blue.
appropriately, which not really my fault because there was not a lot of direction either on the website or on YouTube or on the package itself. I know I bought them separately, so there's a pack that you can get that it's like the toner pack, which just bundles these two together. I don't know if they have different instructions. I wouldn't think so, but hey, just a couple of things that could have gone wrong.
Drops. The direction says drops.
Yeah.
If it rains and you see one drop, look at it. Look at it. One drop is one drop. How can you explain a drop? What you did was not
She
a drop.
poured it.
I put a lot of product on my hair, as you saw. I did 2 of the bowls, and yeah, I made sure it was on every corner. I even got my mom to check on it, but again, as you saw, the product was just not taking to certain strands of my hair. No idea why. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna contact Shrine right now on Instagram. I'm gonna send them a DM, see what they say. I'll keep you posted. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this hair now.
All you can do if you want to get rid of the blue, just do a slight bleach wash and it will come off very easy. If you want to go blue, then put more pigments on it.
I don't know if I might try to fix it tomorrow, depending on what Shrine say. If
I
there's
know,
a specific
Markella.
place I went wrong,
She
I might
just
try to
looked
go
at it and
gray
did it all.
again, or I might try to at least fix the strands that are looking like green / gray.
Well, they're supposed to. If
disgusting.
you buy
Good
violet
morning, guys.
and blue, it's
the day
green.
after. My hair is still blue. So
Ugh.
Shrine hasn't responded to me on Instagram. Anyway, they might reply, they might not. I'm not too sure. I slept on it, I had a thought, and because this is semi-permanent hair color, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another layer of blue on top just to try to cover the gray. And even though I'll have different tones of blue, at least it'll all be blue, not blue and gray. And then just wait for that to fade out and then try to do gray, hopefully with Shrine's advice if they had replied. But at that point, so yeah, let's do another layer of blue. I'm fully aware that it's not going to be all even because obviously before I did blue and purple, and this time I'm only going to be doing blue. I think I'll do like 3 drops. So I'll do 3 drops just to cover it. I think that sounds about right.
Drops or the same amount that you did before?
I'll share you out tomorrow whenever you're live, babe.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with 3 drops.
Hopefully I make
and
it.
see how that goes. I'm trying to just do 1 bowl today, so I don't have to like
I
remix
don't know what
and
she's doing, Markella, at this point. Poor girl. Please, we love you, girl. We love you, but honey.
Okay, let's see if you do drops now.
This TikTok.
Let's see your
drops.
drops.
Problems.
Are not.
That's not drops. That's still a lot of liquid.
Drops. And at the package, at the back of the package, you see literally a drop.
Listen, when you do like your eyes,
oh my god,
you put a drop.
This is
little
actually
drop in
hilarious.
your
How
eyeball.
somebody
It's
is seeing a
that
drop.
stuff. A drop, like.
So will it be even now? Will it be more blue than before?
It's gonna be more blue. It's gonna be real blue. It's probably gonna be turquoise green.
Certainly, it will not be white as you expected.
It might be the color of her mirror.
It's more blue, but
it's turquoise, like I said,
it's still
and then a
patchy.
whole bunch of blondes.
Oh my god, still patchy.
Okay, so here we are. It's looking a lot better. I mean, this right side is still quite a lot lighter, and then under
a
on
whole
this part,
patch didn't even
still
get
a lot bluer, and I do have like a random blonde spot on the back.
Yeah.
But it is better. I feel like I've redeemed myself a little bit. We have improved. So as I got out of the shower, Shrine actually messaged back. They were pretty nice. I mean, it still doesn't really make sense because parts of my hair were gray. So I understand that the ratio might have not been right.
2 purple drops
so why
and
did
1
parts of my hair
blue drop.
stay that way and parts didn't? I mean, there's a number of reasons why that could have happened. Like, I'm not saying the product's not good. Like, it's just, it takes some time to get used to it and learn how to use it, I feel like. 'Cause yeah, at least for me, it's something different that I've never used. I've dyed my hair like myself several times before.
Maybe send the video to Shrimp, I don't know
Shine.
what the brand is,
Shine.
and show how much drops you used. The answer will be very clear. Hey, the color suits you. The color suits you amazingly. It's really good for your skin. I love the blue for your face. It's just not so even. Press one of these videos to see more hairstyles and hair tips. Have you learned from this video? Have you been entertained by this video? Please give this video a...
Anybody? Okay, so we're going to this one, right?
So for today's video, I'm gonna go completely out of my comfort zone.
Ooh. Okay.
I am getting my hair done. So like I've complained about in the last couple of videos, my hair is beyond dead, like dead. But then I figured like I haven't done anything to my hair in a long time because I am so scared to change. Like I love just normal brown hair. But I think it's time for me to get some highlights done, and that's what I'm thinking about doing. Plus, it doesn't help that my boyfriend literally tells me all the time that my hair is boring, and he wants me to do something with it.
Well, if your hair is boring,
wow,
it's a perfect way to do that because it can be very subtle. You can put highlights. Highlights is not.
First of all, let's have a chit chat about the boyfriend. Okay. The boyfriend's supposed to love you for who you are. And when boyfriend comes up and says, your hair is boring, that's rude as hell. I would not be okay with that. If my husband came up and told me my hair was boring, I don't think you would be okay with it, or he would be okay with it if you told him his hair was boring. It would be more like, babe, it'd be cool if you put some streaks in your hair, you know, or highlighted your hair or something to that effect. But when you put boyfriend in there and you're saying, boyfriend saying my hair is boring, no, not a good sign with boyfriend. Just saying. I'll be right back.
Always blonde, very blonde. You can do highlights with 10 volumes. So it's slightly changing your color. Then you put a toner on top of it, not T18, please, not T18. But you can put a toner like a darker blonde on that brown hair. And then you have like a shade of highlights or an ombre effect. So the tips are lighter than the roots. Very beautiful. Then it's not boring if you do ombre, just the length and tips. Then you don't have a regrowth. Then you are not obligated to go to the salon after 6 or 8 weeks or 10 weeks, depending how fast it's growing. But an ombre effect is really, you can play with your hair with color and you don't have a regrowth. So this is always something I recommend to my clients, and it's really more modern than a normal highlight.
The before. Totally done my nails myself, by the way.
Oh, she's already in the salon, and it looks like cozy salon with the furniture like you are in your living room. I'm a really big fan of hair salons that are taking the hair salon away from the normal hair salon and putting some furniture inside, like it's in the living room, so you're more comfortable. It's more cozy. My salon is really a standard salon, and yes, I will do a salon tour one day, but now it's not a good time because we are still restricted with some things for COVID. And there are chairs away
this was
from
a year
the
ago.
mirrors.
Okay, I was going to say, still?
You cannot put every client next to each other. You have to be from a distance. There are glass windows between the washing bases. So it's not a nice feeling now to give this
but that
tour
is so minor
in my
thing.
salon.
It
And
can
hey,
go across
the barber room,
never mind.
you already seen
We
the
won't
barber
talk
room.
about the
You
fake
have,
shit.
this is it. He's putting it in foils. So it's not foils, it's like highlight
And it's
wrap
very long.
paper. We use that also.
Is this going to be a hair fell
It's
at
like
a salon
aluminum
like
foil,
mine?
but
Oh,
just
Lord.
with paper. It's doing the same thing. We are using also this kind of highlight wraps. It will be kind of ombre because there's a regrowth.
Caramel. That is very high. Wow.
Indeed, the title says, look how high he's putting the bleach. And yes, for an ombre effect, it's really high.
Money. Bye.
Yeah, there is no blondes on top.
No
You
many
have to blend it
pieces.
in. On top, you have to put some small pieces,
many
maybe
pieces.
freehand, for blending in the other parts.
So it's not gonna have any in the front then, like that?
Yeah, there'll be some there.
Oh.
Where? Right there? No, she wants
You want
money
more up
pieces
top, I
like
can put more up
this.
top if you want to hear.
Yeah, because I wanted it like this, where it was like.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that.
Okay,
that-
nice
yeah.
picture, nice picture.
That's not
But
what
of
she
course,
got.
you have to know you are a different kind of brown, so your blonde pieces will be more warm. That's normal because you have another shade of natural color. This girl has ash, dark ash blonde. Many people will say it's brown. It's not brown. Brown is different. So if some ombre in that dark ash, it will be more a cold blonde because the natural pigment of that girl is ash. The girl that we have seen is darker and has more red pigments inside. You can see that. So if you put some ombre or bleach on that hair, it will be more orange. That's normal. It's the natural cause of your hair. So then you can put some brown, light brown or dark blonde on top of it, but it will be warmer than this client because the natural color is already ash. You have to explain that to your client. If they show you a picture, you have to explain why it's not possible to have the same result as the picture. Or if they want to have the same result, it will take more than one session, more than one application to reach that. If she wants that, she has to bleach her hair completely. All the red pigments has to go out of your hair. Then you have to put a dark ash blonde on top of that bleach.
This
So
right
you
here
start with the base
is what she
of
did.
an ash blonde,
My
and then you can put
beautician
highlights in
for
that, or you do it in the
$350
same
is what she did to my
application.
hair.
But it's not possible to have the same
But it's
end
still
result
not what I wanted.
with her hair. And you have to explain that to your client. Not just it's not possible.
that
Clients have
was
not
what-
the same
She
knowledge
still gave me
or
some
the
money
same
pieces, but still
background.
not.
You have to realize as a
Once it
hairdresser
grew out,
that
the
clients
silver,
see
totally
colors
different color.
differently and see pictures differently than we are. We know from experience what is possible and what not. So you have to explain to your client why is it not possible.
That's
you
what
have
she
to
did
have
as well.
a good
I'm gonna show you.
conversation with your client before you start. So you are on the same page.
Remember, I went in
before you
dark.
start.
This was
You
my
cannot say
second time.
afterwards, this is not possible. You cannot say it after the application. You have to say it before the application.
Yeah. No, I do want to take the dead on ends off for sure. I just don't want like super short hair.
There wasn't much blonde in it at all. That was the problem.
She's not wanted to cut very much.
When my hair grew out, it just grew out, and it started showing. You know, it started showing because it
If your
wasn't
client
actually where it was supposed to
asking
be. But we
to
tried.
not to cut so much. And again,
That was the
you
second
think
go
it
around.
has to be more. Like a client says, I want 1 centimeter of your length of the complete head, and you are seeing that the hair on the tips is dead. Yes, we see
This was the
clients
first
that
go
have
around.
really fine tips, lengths and tips, needed to
That
have
was the first go
cutting
around.
like
If you guys
such a
remember,
piece
she
because
gave me
it's
a money
dead.
piece
And they just ask
and
this.
some,
Then I explain,
you know,
look,
colors.
in my opinion, it's important that you cut more.
That was the first
Otherwise,
one.
it will split split more on top, then you have to cut more.
That was the
like
first one.
in a few months. If the client still says no,
but when I went back, she gave me
1
low
centimeter,
lights.
then you just can
That was the
1
first one.
centimeter. It's not important that you say you have to cut more. You will be
Once
happy
my hair grew
afterwards.
in, it just
Let me
didn't
tell you
work.
something. Your
Yeah,
client
we're
will
still watching
not
hair, baby.
be happy afterwards. Not. They're just going to say,
What was you
I
doing?
asked for 1, you cut it 4 or 5. I don't care if my tips are dead. I asked 1. So she's really dying inside. And what's bothering me more is I don't see any clear
Another
line
thing
of sectioning.
that I was going to
Yes,
say
again.
is that was $350 per time I went. And I went 3 different times, and it was still growing out with the silver not matching the actual blonde. And that's why I went back for a 3rd round to someone else, or a 4th round to someone else, and it still did not work. And it was too much processing on this part, so that's why I cut it. It just was not good for me.
I'm here with sectioning. It's just random piece up and cutting.
Okay.
2 long pieces on the front there. Want me short pieces? Or you want me to just blend it all in?
No, she wanted it around her face. Is what she wanted. What I just showed you. What she wanted.
Not my hair's pretty
He
short.
didn't give her anything.
My hair's short.
God, why don't you just stroke her
It's
head?
really annoying for every hairdresser. So I see that she is putting her head like this. Like she's trying to look. It's really important that you look straight in the mirror.
Yeah, but he
I
jerked
see
her
he's
head to like.
treating her rough.
Yeah,
like
he
putting her
did.
head like this. Sit still.
Yeah.
So I know you're trying to look how much you are trying to cut, but it's really important that you sit straight
Still sucks.
in the mirror. Otherwise, it's uneven.
And I still
So it's really important that you look straight.
had
You can
like
ask
this much cut
politely.
off my hair
I
when I
always
went,
say,
and then
okay,
I
can I
still
ask you
came
to
home and
look
cut it out
straight
here.
into the mirror so I can cut straight? If you don't look straight in the mirror, it can be uneven. So I have to cut more. If they ask for 1 centimeter and I explain, if you look like this, I have to cut more. Yes, you can bet they are looking straight into the mirror. And looking at your cell phone or reading a book is really bad for your haircut.
My hair's super short.
No, it's not. The length is still there. It just looks like I'm cutting a lot because
You
have
are.
long lengths. But I have layers.
What is he doing?
Cut.
Where's her highlight?
That's true. If you don't have any layers and you ask for layering, then it appears that if you take the section on top, then you have to cut more.
Yeah, we
otherwise
know
you don't have
that,
any
Hair
layers.
Buddha, but
Yes, you can cut
where's
like
her
this on the
highlight?
length, but if you want layers, you have to cut more on top. Oh,
Where's her highlights? Like that? No, you don't. Yeah, that's a big old
oh, that hurts. That are not fine sections. It's
No.
like it's not
It was
even
a huge
combed.
section. It's my gosh. I hope it don't look like shit. Oh God. I hope she didn't.
You still got plenty of hair.
Nice
Right,
hair.
yeah.
It's just not it's not the color I thought it was gonna be.
What if you want it to be
It's
whiter?
orange.
A little bit lighter.
Well, it really, on your hair, that's what I meant about a toner.
Yeah.
As it is, it feels a little.
At least mine bleached out. Yeah.
You see, that is what I'm saying. So now she's saying it's not what I expected. And he's explaining it's not possible to have that same color. No, it was not possible. You have another natural color.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
know.
not possible.
Me neither.
But
I'm gonna be doing it
the
myself.
big difference is now he's saying it after the treatment. You have to say it before. If she came in my salon with that kind of hair, with that color, and she showed that picture, the first thing I say
told you
was,
it's gonna turn out caramel.
that's not possible with
I
the
told
color
you.
of your hair. It will be different. Then I showed other pictures, what it would look like if I color her hair in an ombre effect. And then she can say, I don't like that, or I can live with that.
So I'm going back tomorrow to basically do it
It's
again.
caramel.
Because it's just not what I asked for.
But it's
And then
not
I
what
was
she
super
wanted.
nice
She
about
wants the blonde frost.
basically making me happy. So I appreciate that.
It's always a good thing to listen to make sure that your client is happy. At this point, she's not giving the salon 1 star because he's listening and she can
And
go
she paid
back.
for that.
What I see is on the tips, it's less blonde than here, and it's a blend line. If she wants to go more blonde, the difference between the natural color will be so big, you will see the line where it starts. You have to go very soft.
This right
This will
here,
not
though, I
turn
guess
good
needs to
because
go back
if
because
he will
this
put
mirror they
some
sent
more
me again that I told
bleach
them to
on that,
so that thing
it will
that I
turn
sent you,
more
if you don't
orange.
mind to
So she will
put that on here
still
too.
not be
This
happy.
isn't that bad.
So this
don't
was me
mind.
bitching for about a minute straight.
I
But
hate it. I
hope
tried to
when
cancel it. They wouldn't listen.
this is all done that I like my hair. And if not, I'm taking the L.
Well, at least your boyfriend
Breaks
ain't
my
gonna
heart.
say it's boring anymore.
But this is not.
I don't know what he did on the cutting. Oh my goodness, it's so short over here and nothing over here.
No, you don't have short hair. I know what you mean. You don't have short hair. It's still long. Of course, it's
It's
a big
just the
cut
layers are
on
chunked.
top. And if you put your hair in a ponytail and these front pieces are falling out, yes, it's shorter, but you still have long hair. I'm sorry. This is not short. It's long. Short is different.
All right, guys. So this is going to be an overall review on what the hell just went down. So basically, I went in to get a haircut and balayage. Did I go on Groupon to look up the salon? Yes. So originally I found them on Groupon and
Okay,
I called
first
him
of all,
and he had a...
Let me tell everybody, do not go to Groupon. They're either not licensed, they're horrible, there's a reason they're on there. Do not go there. I just had eyelashes put on that fell out in 2 days. Do not go there. And it wasn't even by a girl, it was a teenager. See what she's writing? She says it feels better if she sets up or stands because you can't lay flat after you have that gallbladder surgery. And there she is before she had her surgery. Kyria's had her surgery today. And like I told her, it feels so much, like I couldn't lay flat. I'm so glad that my ghost bed goes up like this. And my husband, we would kind of fight about it, but I had to lay up like this, and then he'd have to put me way up like this for me to get out of bed. And so sometimes I wouldn't sleep because he has to lay it like this, and I still have to lay it up like this a little bit. So we have a sleeping difficulty between the two of us. Hey, Fugitive, how are you, honey? Yeah, he really effed her hair up. I'm so glad my hair didn't turn out like that, but my goodness, look what he done to her beautiful hair. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
An appointment like set up for me. So I was like, okay. So
I
I
would not
looked
go
up the
back.
reviews on Groupon and they were amazing. They mentioned his name and they said everything positive about him. Then I went on Yelp and I also looked up the reviews and everything was positive about him there too.
So it was not 1 star review. So you did not go to the worst salon.
Besides a couple of 1 stars saying that it was just unprofessional and blah, blah, blah. But overall, I was like, okay, I'm going to go. So he was super, super nice. Nothing against him. He was really, really nice. But when I showed him the picture of the hair that I wanted, he was like, okay, but this doesn't entail what the Groupon has. So I could do that for you, but it's going to be $100. So already I was like, fine, whatever. I'll pay the $100. Not a problem because I really wanted that hair. And
See, that's what the girl did to me at the eyelash salon. She was like, I said, this is not what I paid for. And she's like, if you want what you paid for, pay me $70 more and come another time. That's what they do to you from that Groupon. I'm telling you, do not use Groupon. It is a lie.
And my mindset on it, and I didn't want highlights, which is what I told him. I did not want partial highlights. I didn't want highlights. I didn't want anything that was coming from my root down. So, like I said, I'm going to insert the picture of what I wanted, and then this is what I received. Okay.
So she wanted what
Keep in
I
mind,
got the
I
first
wanted
time.
balayage, and I wanted my hair trimmed, not short. So
I whacked her hair. I'm sorry.
In the nicest way to put it, it looked like I belong in sync back in 1997.
It does look like the big chunks in the 90s, and it does look like the
Clearly.
The big chunks of the highlights, and it does look like the big chunks of the
Now
layers.
it's ugly. He's trying to fix it, but it's got worse. What I'm guessing, and we did not hear that, was it virgin hair? And I guess not. I guess this was also colored in a brown color. And the haircut, there were no sectioning. It was one big.
I'm glad I effed up
clump.
my. Well, I didn't F it up, but I'm
That's
glad
the
that I
result.
cut my
It's
own hair
really
because
choppy.
I'd have been pissed if they
Like
that
this.
up too.
Look at how choppy
I
my
wouldn't have
hair
let
is.
them cut
Number
my
one.
hair. I decided to.
Like number two, look at the back.
It's
Like, the
horrible.
back
It's
is
not blended.
completely-
Oh my
Like there's one
god.
highlight that goes
Oh my
so
god. It's
up
horrible.
over here. It's ridiculous. And then on top of it, in the picture that I showed, the girl had all brown hair.
Oh, look at that.
No, it's not brown. This is dark blonde. It's ash color, the same of the model. Many people will say this is a brown color. Let me show you the explanation here of the. Can you read it? Can you read it? It's dark ash blonde. Brown starts at 5. So here, this is light brown. Light brown. Look. For many people, this is dark brown.
Yeah, and for me,
This is
I'm
dark
more
brown.
that other color. See?
For many people, it's black. So this is why I always talk to the client before we color or cut their hair, so there are the right expectations
I
that
feel
they
so
have.
bad for her.
If somebody says to me,
I
I
knew it
want
would be caramel.
dark blonde,
But him to whack her hair like he did.
my dark blonde, and I say, this is dark blonde. The first thing, like 99% of the people say, no.
Yes, it
I don't want
is.
brown. No, this is dark blonde. The
That's
hairdresser
not
have
fun.
to explain to you. That's a miscommunication between hairdresser and client.
And like I promise, guys, I'm not trying to be dramatic, but if anyone knows how to do hair, I guarantee you know that this is not balayage, like at all.
That's not balayage, no.
It's bad. You can fix the color. It will be okay. Maybe put some darker and blend it in so it will be
Low
more an
lights,
ombre
low
effect.
low lights, and some.
I would be happy to fix that. I know my staff is really good in coloring, and I know they can fix that.
You going to bed, babe?
But the haircut, that's a whole nother story. And if
Well,
you
I
want
love
to
you.
fix that haircut, you will have to cut more. And I don't think she wants to cut more. So that's really bad. I feel sorry. Have you learned from this video? Have you been entertained by this video? Please give this video a thumbs up. Subscribe to my channel. Press that notification bell. You can follow me on Instagram. You can follow me on Facebook. You can follow me on TikTok. All I'm going to say today is Chaukas.
Gosh.
So today we are going to my strip tee, and I don't.
Hold up. Okay. She already stripped her hair once and it's still that dark. Ooh. What? Well, Sister Kelly, what do you think's going to happen with this one? Because she's going from black to blonde. I think she's going from black to orange. What do you think? I think she's going from black to orange, bright orange, Cyndi Lauper orange.
Know why? Because again, I know how much YouTube is utilized for stuff like this, going from dark hair to blonde hair. So I should have like progressed it straight away from the beginning, but I didn't think, and I did do it like really quickly on a whim. But I've already stripped my hair once. You know, my hair is unbelievably dark. It's
yes,
it's dark
with the
chocolate.
lighter
It
roots,
says on the
yes.
box side that I use.
Okay, it's not black, it's dark chocolate. But if I see her length now, this is for me darker than dark chocolate. But it's not black. I know it's not black, but it's really dark.
My
I've already
natural
done
color
one
is coffee
strip,
brown.
and I'm trying
It's a little bit lighter than that.
It still looks pretty dark.
Well,
you can see
yeah,
the tones of red in
and
it.
it's gonna
And
go
if you
red.
go to
She's got so
my
much red
roots
in her hair.
Yeah, you can see. So if you
So
look
it's
at my
gonna
roots,
go
they're
very orange,
significantly
with
lighter.
very light
Maybe because the lighting
orange
isn't that good
yellow
in
roots.
this room. It's my bedroom. It has stripped a lot of
She's got
colour out.
beautiful
The first
eyes.
strip I've done. Now, the stripper I used for my first stripper of my hair, how many times I'm going to say stripper, was the colour before. I will put a picture here or somewhere of what it looks like, and I'll link it down below. The reason why I used that one first was because it was on offer, because it's normally like £10 each, and it was on offer for like £6. So I bought 2 boxes. And yeah, and it took a lot of
it was
a lot
cheaper.
of colour out, so I am quite happy. It is a very lengthy process. Like, you have to put it on, leave it on for an hour, make sure it's heating on your head as well, and then you've got to rinse it for 10 minutes in the shower, then wash it, then rinse it again for another 5 minutes to 10 minutes, then buff it, then rinse again. So it's like,
that's too much for me.
so
I ain't got time
time
for all
consuming,
that.
but it does work. Like, it really does work, and it doesn't damage your hair whatsoever.
The reason that you have to rinse it so often, dry it, rinse it again, is because the pigments are broken in your hair. They are loose from your hair. If you just rinse it for 1 minute, you will have the appearance that it didn't do anything. These color removers are breaking your pigments, and you have to rinse it for a long time so they can be removed from your hair.
Today I'm going to do my second
stripper right now.
Okay, this is the
I have never stripped my hair. I've never used a product to strip my hair, but for 7 years I just had my natural color, and I would do the roots of it back to my natural color. And eventually it just got so long, because I would have to do it all. It just got so long, I couldn't do it anymore. And that's when I started trying to mix the blonde in with it so that I could let my silver and my gray grow out. But it just, it's such a process. What did she say she's doing?
Long time so they can be removed.
I want to
from
see what
your
she's
hair.
using.
Today I'm going to do my second stripper.
Hair color remover removes permanent color. So she's stripping off box dye.
Okay, this is the Scott Cornwall D-Color Hair Color Remover.
Don't
Super
it still
Strength
have
formula. So the color results at the back.
Wait, doesn't it still have
so on the top,
some kind of bleach in it in order for it to react? I've heard of this before. It still has some kind of bleach in it, like a tin. Yeah, like tin developer in it. It has bleach in it in order to strip it.
That color. So it says I'm going to go like a D color result like that. It's going to be a light brown. It's basically what I want to do. I just want to strip as much pigment out of my hair before I bleach it, because I don't want to bleach my hair this color now and for it to just go bright orange. I would ID, because I don't know if I want to go blonde or not. I really don't know. I'm in like two minds. But I saw a girl's hair yesterday on the high street, and it was like a lovely caramel brown. So now I'm thinking, I just want to do that. So realistically, all I want to do is just strip all the colour out, bleach it once, to then put a really light brown hair dye. That's my goal.
That's a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good plan, to go lighter, but not exactly want it to go to blonde.
Right.
So you strip your hair, you bleach it, you see what color you get. Maybe put some light brown or dark blonde on your hair. In a month or two, you can do it a second time and maybe go blonder. So
I
this is
agree.
a good thing. But the title says she went from black to blonde.
So I put the product on my head. I started from the darker ends and worked my way down and then put it to the roots. Combed it through with a fine-tune comb, then put some cling film on. It did say dark hair color, put some heat on it from a hairdryer for 5 to 10 minutes. I did that twice. I did it once for 10 minutes, then I had it on my head for about half an hour, then I did it again for 5 minutes.
A color,
So I've had it
it's
on now for
got
about
to
50
have
minutes.
some kind of bleaching.
You can see it's looking
it.
quite auburn, also dark in spots. So
don't put it on your scalp. The less product you put on your scalp, the less pain
It's
you
got
will
to have
have
something in it
at the end.
that light
So
that
this is
strips it.
after the Scott Cornwall decolor. I've just washed it out. It's not as intense as the color before. I mean the process. I think the Scott Cornwall is a better hair color remover than color before. Look at my roots. My roots are like ginger, and then my ends are like proper auburn. Oh my days. I actually love this hair. I love it.
Well, this is already a very good color to start, and it took away
I
a lot
think
of
she
dark
should stay
pigments.
with it.
But you have to be careful. Your roots are becoming lighter and lighter than the length. So
Yes,
please,
that's
if
why
you
we're gonna
bleach
get
your hair,
real
do the
blonde,
lengths first.
like,
Rinse it off,
and then we're
and
gonna
then
get
do the regrowth,
copper.
because that's already ginger. If you want to go to light brown, dark blonde,
you're gonna be right
that's
again,
already a good
Sister
base
Callie.
to go
You're gonna
there.
be right again.
So focus on the lengths.
I bought like proper salon bleach and developer from Schwarzkopf.
You say Schwarzkopf, did you buy Blonde Me? I will be so happy.
The bleach I'm using, so I didn't want to just go to Boots or Superdrug and buy like a little cheap bleach kit. So I bought from Sally's in UK.
I do
so I
not
bought
like
the
Sally's.
Schwarzkopf. I think that's how you say it. The Schwarzkopf Gora Varia Blonde powder and the developer 30 developer.
30. Oh my
Igora
god.
Varia Blonde many years ago in the salon, until they came up with this Blonde Me, the better version with the like Olaplex, but in Schwarzkopf it's Fiberplex. It's the same thing, but they put Fiberplex in the Blonde Me powder, so it's more soft for your hair. So this is the previous version of Blonde Me. It's a good bleach, and I'm very happy that you are using 30 volumes instead
I don't know why
40 volumes.
they're
Split your
always
hair into
using
4
30 and 40.
and then work from the ends up. Do not touch the roots until you've done your whole head. Then leave it to sit for about half an hour. Then do the roots, because my roots are going to come up mega bright anyway. Because one,
got it at
the roots,
Sally's.
the most heat, and 2, they're very light. And I just know it's gonna
Blonde
like
Me you can buy anywhere. The stuff he's talking about.
So
So
this
the
is
Blonde
the
Me,
most common mistake. I'm
the
very
Blonde Me, the salons are really liking it because it has the Olaplex already in it. But when a chemist took Blonde Me up against Blonde Solutions came out prettier and more vibrant than the Blonde Me did. Raw.
happy that you already know that you first do the lengths and then do the roots, but most of them are doing that in the same application. If your hair is covered in bleach, you cannot see the end result.
No.
So maybe you have to do it again, and then you already bleached your scalp. So I know it's a lot of time, it's a lot of
it's
work
30 is
to
way
be
too
done,
much.
but first do the lengths.
I don't
leave
know
it for
why
30 minutes,
they tell
rinse
these
it off,
kids 30
look
all
at
the
it.
time.
If
30
you are
and 40.
happy with it, then color the roots and maybe just go over it very quickly over the length. If you're not happy with it, you
Sister
have to do
Callie.
the length again before you color the roots.
Yes, you can
cannot
get
see
Blonde
the
Me on
result if the
Amazon.
bleach is on your length. It's
You can
always
get Blonde
less
Me
orange, yet less yellow
anywhere.
and blonde.
If you go look for Blonde Me, you can get it anywhere, but you cannot get blonde solutions anywhere. That's the difference. You can get blonde me everywhere.
Than if you rinsed it. So you have to rinse it, you have to dry it to see the actual result. If you're happy, then do the roots.
Okay, so this is me with all the foils in my hair. So we've left the roots, so we can go in and do them last. My eyes are watering so bad. But yeah, we've basically just got each piece of hair, covered it in bleach, and then covered it with a foil. Looking right now, so I'm going to let it sit for half an hour and then go into the roots and then let it sit for another half an hour. Oh my god, I look crazy right now. Out and gone over and done all the roots. Sorry, I haven't got a top on, so hope I'm not flashing you. My skin, it feels so irritated. Look how red my eyes are. I haven't bleached my hair in so many years and I forgot how potent it is. See, it's really blonde on my roots there. And I'm going to wash it off now with some clarifying shampoo and put a hair mask on and then blow dry it.
You see how blonde it is with the bleach on top of it. If she's going to rinse it, it will be more orange.
That's what I was, you know, like,
it will be. But her root.
People don't understand that somebody else came in and they were talking about their grandma's hair and how she never turned gray and her hair was always dark her whole life and she never dyed it or anything. That means she didn't lose pigment. My great grandfather, he was white-headed, white by the time he was 18, all natural, never dyed it, but lost all pigment in his hair. So I do believe that. 100% I believe that.
Roots will be very blonde.
Look at me. So this is after my first bleach. It's 2 days after we
It's exactly what we said it was
because,
going to be, Sister
when
Kelly.
we finally washed it off and that, it got a bit like dark and the lighting wasn't good. So I really wanted to film it in good lighting for you guys to see the full gingerness of it. But I am so impressed with it, like majorly impressed. Oh my god, there's no dark spots anywhere.
You did. You called it again.
Obviously, my roots are really light.
Yes, there is in front.
There's dark, yeah, there's dark spots in the front.
So it was virgin
one
hair,
right in the
so
middle of
it's
your
expected for
head.
it to get that light.
You can't see it.
But the whole of my head, like, it's just.
I would like
there's
to take
no
a moment and let you all know, if you don't know who Tie-Dye Gammy is, she is at the hospital right now having a tick removed. Can you keep her in your prayers because of the fact that this is the second tick that she's had removed in the past week or so. She's been having a lot of health difficulties and stuff. And just say a prayer for her, or maybe put some prayers if you don't mind in the chat, because she found another tick on her thigh. She's at the hospital for it to get removed, but it's really nasty and gnarly. She took a test already for the first one to make sure she didn't have the Lyme disease, and she doesn't, but now we don't know about the second one. So if you could just put her in your prayers, that would be awesome. Thank you for doing so. So I think she's leaving right now. I think she's leaving the hospital. She said they didn't send while they were in the ER, so I'm assuming they got the tick out. And I asked her if she'd been outside. She said no, her dog. So I don't know if that's how she's getting the ticks or what.
Really good job.
Well, you did a really good job, but I see some spots in the front. You're going to bleach the lengths again to go more blonde. Don't touch the root because that's an amazing base now. Don't do it. Maybe.
Well, that's the other thing, honey, is this. You have to wait until you feel like you want to go all the way and you want to have the natural, the natural look. Because to be honest with you, on some of the reason that I bought some different toner colors and stuff is so if I decide at the end that I don't want to go the gray, I can go the beautiful beige blonde and just keep doing it every so many months, because a part of me is like you. A part of me wants my natural, beautiful. The other part of me is like, no, that's too old, like Betty, you're not really ready for all that. So that's the problem that I'm having as well. And that's why I'm going, thank you for the prayers. Thank you, everyone. That's why I'm going to the day of to see how I feel about it. And like, it's only a 4 to 6 washout. Yeah, of course you don't want to cut it. And you don't want to, have it all grow out gray. And until you get to that point, Minnie, I would just keep doing the root touch up on it. Yeah, because Sister Callie, she regrets cutting her hair. Me, I feel free. I don't know. I just feel so free that I cut my hair, and I love my hair, so I don't regret it at all. But ask me if I would have done it like 5 years ago, ladies, I probably would have been at a different, a whole different level than what I'm at right now. I probably would have been like, I can't believe I cut my hair. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done that. Yeah, I probably would have been. I'm trying to shut this slide off. All right, much better. So yeah, if you cut it and you regret it, then it's not going to make it better. It's not going to make it better. Well, that's good. That's good that you donated it, but it sucks that you now cut it off and you can't like get it right back. You know what I mean? I know when I first cut the 15 inches off, well, we'd say probably 20 altogether because she cut about 5 inches off. I know I was like a little bit like, oh, why'd I do this? And then when it finally was, it grew out to about right here again, and I cut the rest of it off. I felt freeing, but that's just me. And I'm finally at a stage where my hair grows 2 inches a month. So I'm just like, I'm all right with it. I'm good with it. And when I wake up, I don't got to put it in a ponytail all the time. I mean, that's one of the things I got sick of doing was my hair broke a lot from putting it in the ponytail. It really broke a lot. But don't go gray, Minnie, until you're ready to go gray, because just because your hair starts going gray doesn't mean you have to. That's why they have the box dye or the root touch up or the sprays and stuff like that. Because, there's even 80-year-old women that do makeup on this platform, and she's not ready to go gray, and she's 80. She still dyes her hair blonde. One time she dyed it black, but mostly she still dyes her hair blonde. But I say don't do it until you're ready. It's got to be a freeing thing and a ready thing. And I do know that a lot of people have so many different colors of silver and gray, and some grays are really dingy and other, it's just, yeah, I get it.
Touching the spots. But what are you going to do now? More blonde or what?
So I clarified my hair on Monday night and I haven't washed it since, and now it's Wednesday. So it's had 2 days of just nothing happening to it. So my natural oils can just go into my hair again and protect it.
She's doing a really good job. She's not doing it all in one day. She has done her
Callie,
research.
though,
This is a normal process.
What
If somebody's thinking now, watching this video, this is bad, this is a hair fall. No, this is actually the process that you go through You cannot go from black to blonde in one step. You have to pass all the different underlying pigments: red, copper,
You're welcome,
orange. Copper and orange is the same. Yellow, you name it. You have
Do
to
what
pass
makes you
all these
comfortable,
steps
honey.
before you come to blonde. It's not possible in one application.
Same with
No.
Sister
We
Kelly.
are going to bleach
That's why I
it once
said
again
when she
today.
gets her
Same
wig,
process,
get the one
obviously,
that
focusing on the ends.
I did not fill on my head.
To about here with foils, and then I think I'm going to let it sit for about, because definitely don't need
She
to let
still
it sit for an
needs to
hour
go
like I did
another
last time. So I'm going to let
4
it
or
sit for
5.
about 30 to 35 minutes. Then I'm going to take all the foils out and just put a little bit of
She
bleach,
needs
more bleach
not.
on my
She
roots.
needs to not touch the roots at
Don't
all.
do the roots
No.
anymore. They are already very blonde.
Yeah,
Don't
no
put
root
yourself
touch.
in
No,
pain
don't touch roots.
if the roots are already light blonde, pale yellow.
It's making me
Focus on
nervous.
the
It's
lengths.
making me nervous
But
because
I
they're
missed
too
a tiny
blonde.
little spot there. I want to show you guys how I'm doing it. So as you can see, this side is done and it's all foiled up. So I've split my hair into 4. Shan's doing the back whilst I'm doing the front. So Shan's done all that quarter of the back and she's got this part left. And I've done this one, and then I've just got this part left.
Why are you coloring this side and this back? Do the back completely, set a timer on top, then do the front, set a new timer. If the back is already 30 minutes of processing, you can rinse off the back and leave the front for another 30 minutes. So now it will be very difficult if this and that should be rinsed off. You cannot do that. The 2 pieces that you color first will be like 1 hour on your hair. The other pieces will be like 30 minutes. That's not so good.
Section it like so. So I've got a good piece there, and then just use a clip.
Hey Nana, how are you?
Put my hair over.
I do sometimes watch Brad.
And what I'm doing is just putting my hands in the bleach. Well,
yeah, sometimes I watch Brad Mondo, and then sometimes I'll watch this guy. I like them both. I think he's a good hairstylist and he knows what he's talking about. And he's also funny when he goes over the fells and stuff. And a lot of people, will actually tag him when they mess up their hair or something. And he's kind of like Hair Buddha. Hair Buddha is like right underneath him. But we'll watch one of his videos whenever we get done with this one. We're just going to finish this one up. Then we'll go to one of his. And then I'll probably be done because I've been on here for 5 hours and I've done it on purpose. I've been on here 5 hours and 21 minutes. But I've done it on purpose because this is my last streaming on StreamYard. So they can't cut me off. But it's the last time I'm streaming on StreamYard unless I come back and I actually pay to stream on here. So, yeah. I burnt the heck out of my hair last year. I pray to have it done now. I pay to have it done now. Oh, goodness. You went through that, Nana Kim? Oh. Yeah, we've been watching hair fells all night pretty much. And then I'll watch the Brad Mondo one hair fell from him. But that's why I've stayed live because they can't cut you off while you're live. I'm using the free one. But hell, I paid $49 to these people or $45 to these people for 3 years before I was monetized or anything. So I'm going to use up the rest of it. Right? I'm glad to have you here, Minnie. And in a couple, when I get all of my stuff in, I'm going to be pulling my hair through a cap and frosting my hair. And I already paid like $320 for all my stuff. So I just go through and I watch all of the things that you don't do. I'm not a cosmetologist, but my mother was. So, but Sister Callie, she's been getting it right on the nose on everything about how this hair is going to turn out whenever they go from, when they think they're going from black to blonde,
Oh, with gloves on, and then just try not to get my face.
I can't
And
believe
then
she's
just
doing the roots.
lather
Why would
it
she
all
do the
in.
roots? The roots are so blonde? It's gonna break
Using
off.
a lot of product.
It's going to break off at the roots, though.
But you are taking a lot of your roots.
Yeah, it's going to break off at the roots.
But I'm quite happy.
Now, because this is the first piece, so I should get a foil to put underneath.
I'm not happy. I
just get some more product to just proper lava the ends.
Yeah, I've seen it so many times. From spaghetti
This is
and
good.
ramen noodles.
Get another piece of foil and put it on top.
Yes, straw hair in the making. That's what we're talking about. No matter what she does, it's going to look like
and
that.
Just voila, do it like that. Release my hair.
It don't matter how much you section, baby. I mean, you're doing a great job
They are good
sectioning,
sections.
but it's your roots
This
are
is
already so
actually
blonde they're going to
making
break
me
off.
happy.
Straight line. Clip this back.
Look at that one. Look at her hair.
And go in.
It's already
again.
ruined. Look at that
But
one
you
where she put
see,
the blonde.
It takes time, and all the other pieces are already on your head.
No!
So start in the back, put a timer, and then do the front.
Herberta, be quiet for a moment. You did not see the front of her hair where she had the dark still. That is straw. Like, oh my goodness gracious. How many times has she? Okay. 2 color correctors, 4 bleaches. Oh Lord. And now still gonna bleach on top of the part that's white already bleached, that there ain't nothing really left to bleach. That one was straw already. And he's gonna say she's doing no.
So it's equally 30 minutes.
No, it's not, because
1
that
hour,
one is
and the other side 30 minutes.
As you can see, went over the roots again because I just did. And what I just done, which was pretty clever, I personally think, so live tip when bleaching hair, I just got my hair strainers and put all the foils together and just pressed them down to just generate a bit of heat. Clever, innit? So
Nah, not so clever. You are making your powder in a cream.
30 volume, that's
too
the
much
problem.
heat on that cream, it turns powder again and it stops working.
So this is after my second bleach.
It's not gonna work.
Lighting isn't that great in the house. So yep, definitely gone mega light. But there's still some hints of orange, but it's quite blonde everywhere. But the main thing is, which is really distressing, is my hair is frazzled.
First of all, I would like to say that she has tough hair to brighten into a blonde. Like, she started off with a black hair, but then she stripped it twice from box dyes, got it to more of a red color, and it's not even working. The bleach is not even working. It's going to start breaking off, and now she's going to have to bleach it again. It's going to be so horrible. It's going to be so horrible. It's going to fall off. I would say put a toner on it now, call it a day, give the hair a rest, put some K18 on it, for a couple of weeks, close back those cuticles, get it, back together again, use some good conditioner and some, a hair mask. Yeah, I would be toning it at this point. She could tone it a pretty color and that orange would go bye-bye, but she's not going to do it. She's going to bleach it again. It's not going to be no hair. It's went through too much. Oh my goodness.
Like, absolutely frazzled.
It's
I
gone.
need to
It's already died.
give it a straighten and give it a trim on the ends. This is how much hair
Look
I've
at
lost.
it.
I've literally just been collecting all the hair when I've been washing it and brushing it. And this is all the hair that's come out.
And you're going to
So
say,
what are
give
you
it a
going to do
trim.
now? Yes, you're going to leave it for 2 weeks.
I told
You can see the
my
roots
sister
is
Kelly said it too.
really
It's
light.
straw.
So maybe put some
No
toner
good.
on top of it. Maybe
Oh God, stop.
medium blonde,
just do the
dark
toner.
blonde.
With
So
no,
that will be a
with
good
no,
base. You're really blonde
bleach.
now.
No,
Yes, you
no,
lost a lot of hair.
no
and
developer.
That's normal.
God.
Every hair, how strong your hair is, you will lost a lot of hair because of bleaching your hair without hair loss.
It's literally
Legally
breaking
impossible.
off at
And I'm
the
not actually going to
roots.
use a toner.
Look
I'm
how
going to
thin-
use a
oh
box
my
dye.
God.
I've done this before. When I last went blonde, I used a dye to just tone my hair and it worked fine. So it's been 2 weeks since I last bleached my hair. My roots are already coming through. And as you can see, I did a really good job. My hair is a bit dried on the ends. I've had to cut off about 1 inch. I'm back after dyeing my hair.
Dyeing her hair?
Now all the orange has gone, and I
No,
am
it's not.
all
It's all
over
orange.
one color blonde.
Are people
I would not say
colorblind?
one color. The roots are still lighter than the
Light.
length.
Okay, now I might sound disappointed in my tone of voice, and I am, because this
it's so thin.
is the color on the hair dye. It's like dark blonde, light
Listen.
brown.
Okay.
This is multi.
Let me stop again. The woman on the cover of all these boxes is a model. That is their actual color of hair. They did not use the box dye. I hate to break it to you, but they're just a model. And I know it's false advertisement and it actually sucks. But what they did was they take a model that has that color of hair and they say, would you like to model for us? And the person says yes, and they get paid for it. And then they get put on the box. And then you all come along and think that you could just put it on your head and it's going to turn out just like her hair when that's her natural hair. And it's such a false advertisement and such a lie. And I wish it wouldn't done, but that's the way that they do it. That's the way they do it.
Tonal blonde, whereas I don't see any multi-tones. I just see straight up blonde.
Because it's not going to be like hers.
Tones if you start from one base. A color cannot decide which string will be darker than another string. It's false advertising. Yes, it's false advertising.
False
but
advertising.
You have to put some highlights or lowlights in your hair.
No,
to have
she thinks
multi-tones.
she just put
So,
it on and
as you can see, I didn't leave it there. I was pretty disappointed in that video. Like, I'm just editing it now as I'm filming this part now. I was disappointed. I think I was very disappointed with the color because I didn't know what color I wanted to go, and I was umming and ahhing about everything so much. And that blonde that I was just now after that tone, I wasn't happy with. And I used this, supposed to be like a multi-tonal cream, like multi-tonal hair dye. It was supposed to give you like multi-tonal colors in your hair, which it didn't. But looking at the back of the box, I was pretty light from the beginning anyway, so I wasn't going to get that much of a difference. So I was very disappointed, but I just let it, sit for a couple of days, and I dyed my hair again, and I finally got this color, which I am absolutely like head over heels in love with. Like, it is such a beautiful ashy blonde.
Prayers in there
I would not
for
say
you.
it's ashy.
So that hopefully
on the
everything
length
turned out.
there's some gold, but it's really beautiful. I'm at the beginning of this video, I would not expect that this would be the result. What did you put on your hair?
To get this color, I dyed my hair with the Garnier Nutrice 7.3 dark golden blonde. So I put this on that very light blonde hair and I got this color, which I'm absolutely in love with. I really recommend this hair dye out of Box Dyes. There's something about this, it really does condition your hair, and the conditioner you get with it, you get like a little bottle of conditioner, which I've still got downstairs. It smells divine, and this, it's not like normal hair dyes. It really like does look after your hair when it's doing all the crap to it. So if you go bright blonde and you want a nice ashy toner, either buy a toner or use this.
No. Really sorry. But if you want ash blonde, don't use this one. This is gold blonde.
Yeah.
If you put gold blonde on blonde hair, you will not
Hey,
get
Isaac,
ash.
we're learning about hair
7.3. So the 0.3 is gold. So you cannot get ash. It's an amazing, beautiful blonde color. But it's not ash blonde. It's not. It's gold on your hair.
Did they
It's
get the
gold
head
on
out?
the length.
Jesus.
Keep it that way. But don't say it's ash.
My hair is still a little bit dry. You can't really tell today because I've run some curlers through it, and it just looks a lot more bouncier and shinier and healthier. But there is some really good hair products that I need to get out there and let you guys know.
Well, of course, if you go from black to blonde,
you got daughters, what we doing?
Like,
well, we're just watching
really good.
people
You have damaged your
mess their hair up is what we're actually doing. We're watching people mess their hair up and what not to do. We're going to go to Brad Mondo now, going over the box dyes, because box dyes are actually just women that already have that color of hair, and they model for the company. It's a lie. And yeah, it's a lie. It's a lie.
What is up, beautiful?
It's a lie.
Today we're watching people go from black to blonde. I was on theme today. Not even on purpose, but go, Brad, on, go, go. Obviously, when you're going from black hair to blonde hair, you're gonna be met with a lot of things. A lot of trials and tribulations. I think that's how they are referred to as in the entire world. A lot of light hair, I'm sure, will be open.
If you like take a box dye and put it on top of your daughter's hair, that's like even like my color, and you try to go blonde, you're going orange, straight up orange. But black box dye will turn your hair black. I mean, it will turn your hair black, especially on blonde.
Today, a lot of scary things will happen to hair, and hopefully no hair falls to the ground and nobody becomes bald.
I bet it's
beautiful. It is always
beautiful.
Entertaining to watch. So do I hope that, or do I not hope that? There might be a little bit of breakage. Up first, we have a video by Jack.
Brad is so horrible.
I just made the executive decision to just bleach this whole section down here. I don't think this piece turned out horrible or anything.
So what happened then was she did like stripes of blonde on the side, also again on theme. What was I talking about? They came out really orange, and that is because she probably has black box dye in her hair. And so to get that out, it's going to be very, very difficult, as we all know by now, right? Actually, probably a lot of people don't know because people still do it. And she said it came out good, which I wouldn't disagree. It doesn't look bad. Her hair is still very orange in those two stripes.
Black
in the
is
front.
her
And
only
so her
hope,
whole
and
head
then
is probably going
sometimes
to
it
turn that
still
bright
turns
orange,
out
and it's going
red.
to be an iconic disaster.
Hair's pretty thick, and it's gonna be really hard.
And she's got really thick. Okay,
She's
this
got
is
so
the thing.
much hair.
She's got really thick, curly hair. That is very, very, very hard to process through really thick, curly hair. It's very, very hard.
So much curl. Curl equals dry. Dry equals not good for bleach. Also really dark. Also really thick. Also long. Oh, she's got all the odds stacked against her.
Yep.
So the
all
first
the
thing that I
odds.
got is this tub of Quick Bloom 30 volume
Oh, no,
cream
Quick
developer.
Bloom,
I have
no,
a lot of
Carol,
hair once again.
no.
Like, it may be short, but it's very thick. The last thing that I got for this little project is this 20 volume developer. I know I'm gonna have to do more than one bleaching session, and don't want to put my hair through several rounds of like 30 volume bleach. Found the color Oops at Target, so that's good. To be honest, I'm just trying to really make sure that the whole piece is really saturated.
No matter how many times I say it, nobody's ever gonna listen, and it's okay. If you listen to everything I say, these would never be fun to watch. First of all, is her hair in a ponytail or something in the back? I can't really tell. Also, why are we starting in the middle of the head, and why are we not sectioning?
Yeah, I don't
We're
know.
sectioning, but not like in a proper way. Let's start at the
Oh,
bottom,
Lord,
horizontal
that's probably
sections,
why
and let's work
her
our way
hair's
up.
so
But she is
thin.
starting from the ends, which is good because the heat from your head makes the lightener process faster. So we do not want to do our roots first, even though that'd be so much more convenient, you know, in life. Like if our
might not have
roots
no
were
hair,
fuller than our
Hannah.
ends and they
might not have
process
no hair.
slower, that'd be so convenient.
I didn't really want to miss any like sections of it. So I tried my absolute best to really cover the whole piece with bleach.
Okay, she's definitely putting a good amount of lightener on that hair, which is really important to getting the brightest, most pure
Yeah,
white,
she's
bright
gonna end up
blonde
a
look
peach
ever. You're just not
or
gonna
an
get that,
orange or something.
I still have
Like-
this other half to do, but for now, I'm just gonna start off with like doing one half at a time. I know these are really, really
Oh, but
thick,
those are
and they probably shouldn't
processing.
even be this thick.
Thick is not good when lightening hair, right? We have to do very thin slices, or else nothing is gonna process. I fake tanned my body, by the way, and now they don't match my face. You have to do the same amount of hair per foil, or else things will not process the same, right? If we have less hair in a foil, that heat is going to really stimulate that hair. If we have tons of hair in another foil, that heat is not gonna get all the way through and distribute through the hair evenly, okay? So you're gonna get weird shit going on.
Probably 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna undo some of them and do my roots, and then leave that on for a little bit.
Oh, we're doing it section by section. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Oh my
My
god.
hair doesn't feel horrible, but I know the roots are going to be really scary looking. You know, it's not too far off from this color.
It's still,
Where
yeah,
are we
it's,
going with
it's,
What
yeah,
is
it's
happening?
not too
My
far
hair
off
looks
from the,
freaking really gross right now. So before I bleach
Oh,
any more
she
of my
did
hair,
money
I
pieces.
think
Oh,
the
no.
plan is to go with color Oops and just put a little bit more on.
There's box dye in our hair, so let's remove as much pigment as we can before we then go and use some lightener.
As you guys can see, like clearly there was a lot of hair dye that was left in my hair from when I bleached this side of my hair. So I really, really wanted to try to focus on getting as much of the color dye out as possible.
Okay, so the color mover did nothing.
So I do want to focus on just kind of getting them even first before I do
The
any
other
more
color
rounds
would
of
be very
bleach.
pretty on her. If you don't like it, what does
I
she
tried
really
to make
want
the
blonde?
sections a little bit smaller. I don't know. I think I read somewhere that if the tinfoil pieces are like thinner, then that's better. But I don't know if that's true.
Let's play true or false. And all of you should know the answer to this because we just went over it. If there's less hair in the foil and the foils are thinner, they will process faster, brighter, and
Yes.
lighter. True or false?
True.
True. You nailed that.
I'm gonna let this sit on here for like I don't know how long because I've been doing my hair for a while.
You're gonna have to look at it frequently because your hair is already compromised. So let's be careful. Let's check at 35, 45, and an hour. You're probably gonna need an hour or a little more than that. It's giving copper. Listen, copper is a moment. Why don't we just do copper? It'd be so much easier for you. Going blonde is
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
would look so pretty on her.
impossible. Or
I
just
didn't
stay
even
here.
get a chance.
This is
Oh,
a vibe. This
no.
is cool.
This is what my hair is looking like. It's looking horrible. Okay, I don't think it looks the worst you could ever.
Oh, and
look.
it's so dry.
Basically, my hair is just like 30 different colors right now, and I
Why
want
are
it to
we
be
pulling up
all
our
one
shirts
general
so much?
color.
Don't we all? Cheers to that.
Hold up.
It's not gonna happen.
Can somebody explain to me in the comments when we're talking about hair why we're taking our shirt and rolling it up to our tits and making it to where it's focused on our tits? Can somebody explain that to me? Because that made no sense whatsoever to me. I don't even know what to think about all that.
We're starting off in the front of our head, which is gonna be the hardest place to start because you're
I'm
not here
trying to
see
be
what you're
nice,
doing when
but
you get back
damn, I
here.
don't know what
Let's
to
start
think
back
about all
at the
that.
front.
Is it
That way
because
you can see the moment going on? Because now
Hold
you have
on.
a big piece of foil in front of your face.
Is it because she was hoping that Brad would react to her? Because that's just a weird segment for I don't know what. Boobs and belly have nothing to do with hair. Last time I checked.
And I don't know about you, but I can't see through foil.
Oh, Lord.
I've done a horrible job.
Her eyebrows are pretty thick.
Spot roots are something that I do not want. So I kind of panicked a little bit and rinsed some of it out, but I'll see what the color is when I'm all done.
This just looks...
Don't rinse early, you guys. You'd rather have orange hair than no hair. But you really gotta be careful with rinsing too early, because then you're just stuck with orange hair and you have to do the entire process over again. And then you risk even more breaking off your hair, because those ends are not done, girl.
So this is where we're at right now. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Put that away. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make people feel bad. I don't mean to make you feel bad about yourself.
She did
I
the
think we're
money
both thinking the same
parts,
thing,
but
you know, it's fine when we're both in
it's
agreement
more
with how bad it looks.
peach.
Yeah, so we got some dark roots
Sister
going
Kelly
on.
got
We
it
got
again.
some really
More
blonde,
peach.
compromised front piece, money pieces. We got some like pink shining through
Then the
that
orange is
red.
more
We got
peach.
some like copper. It's a whole hot mess.
Yeah,
She is
it's every
screwed.
So
color.
just to take away a little bit of this brassiness, I'm just gonna go in with this Wella
Of course she's gonna use Wella.
You are not about to tone your hair with T18. No, you're not. Girl, your hair is dark orange.
Like, you thought I wasn't actually gonna do that.
She can't, her curls ain't even good because of the fact that it's so dry.
She got me. I'm not kidding. I
just
was
needs a good
shocked
conditioner
when she
and
pulled out that
stop
T18.
now.
And I'm usually not shocked, but like this, I would hope we all know that T18 is not gonna fix that. That was iconic.
I'm telling you. And everything she puts in her hair is a
When
knot.
I do the top part of my hair, which I'm hopefully going to be doing it like a gingery color. So
Yeah,
this is what
she
it looks
is.
like, pretty much fully dry. To be honest, I'm really not mad at it. My hair is pretty
It's
damaged
breaking though. You
still.
can see
Honestly, the copper doesn't look bad on her. I don't know why she's not just like sticking with this and like doing a toner on top.
Yeah,
of
I would
copper.
just,
It's pretty
I would
cute on
just
her.
stick with
I think
this.
I'm probably gonna.
Oh
go
my
with
God!
this volume
Not
developer.
again.
I like to add this ion brilliant stuff to my hair.
Okay, looks like we're doing another bleach. With
How
towing
many
volume, which
bleaches
I
have
think
we
is
done?
good.
Okay,
I
hold
just worry
on.
about those front pieces. They're really scary.
Hold on. How many bleaches have we done so far? I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have we done, is this going to be the 5th bleaching job? And everything she bought is everything we say don't buy. Do not buy the blue. Do not buy the Clairol. Do not buy the T18. Do not buy none of it. Oh my. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Oh, do we even want to see this? It's going to break off like me.
So here's my hair now after I did a bleaching session.
It's
To be
still
honest, I'm kind of like salty that my dumbass didn't get this part. Like, this was literally why I did this, and I still missed. It obviously still looks bad.
It's spotchy.
It's a lot lighter in person, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
It's peach and
Well,
blonde.
that's where it ended. Whoa, not the
and
results that I was
golden
expecting. However, her
And
sense of
broken.
style just honestly makes the fucked up hair look just a vibe. Like, not a lot of people
Oh, I
can
bet it
just
feels like
ruin their
fun.
hair and demolish it and end up with weird orangey pink hair with blonde front pieces and make it work and make it look like a look. But she did that. She's giving us punk, and I'm here for it. And it's a vibe.
I
It's not
guess.
exactly something I would wear, but for her, it's good. Would I have liked it better if it was better? Yeah. Up next, we have a video by Loose with the Juice.
Today I'm going blonde at home by myself. Somehow something in my brain went, Lucy.
Yeah,
dye
something
your hair."
went
Listen,
crazy.
I know the
Okay,
feeling.
this is the
I
thing.
really do. It's just like
Sometimes people just be at home and things just go crazy in your brain, and it says dye your hair orange today, but we're gonna pretend we're dyeing it blonde from jet black. Baby, let's get it.
do it. And I'm like, ah. And then my hand just like starts to go near the bleach. And I'm just like, yeah. And I just start painting my hair. And all of a sudden, my hair is falling to the floor.
Recently, I had black hair. I
It's already
stripped black
broken
hair
up
with
here.
ginger, put bleach
You
over
see
the
it
ginger
sticking
hair,
up?
went more ginger. Paid £80 to look like this, to be brunette with kind of blonde in it. I'm gonna go full blonde.
Oh,
It's already
shit.
broken
You
off.
already have a lot underneath what this
Okay,
is. There's
hold up.
blonde underneath this
Yes,
color.
so there's
She's gonna fry her
blonde
hair up.
underneath the color, and it already broke the hell off to the root of it. Like, this is bad.
I got silver toner. Think that this is good, like to tone your hair and stuff, like bleaching time. High lift powder bleach. 4 of these maximum cream peroxide. These are actually 40 volume.
You're correct.
Please do not use 40 volume.
2 bottles of this Provoke Touch of Silver Color Care Shampoo. This is purple shampoo. I used to use this when I used to be blonde. It actually really dried my hair out, but I'm kind of using this as like a backup toner because I'm expecting my hair to go absolutely ginger.
We're gonna use the shampoo that we hate, and we're gonna use 40 volume when we know it's not good for us.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know what to say.
Brad Mondo. I
We're
love
doing all
his
of that.
videos. He always reacts like bleaching fails. So if this goes wrong, react to me. Like, come on.
I'm here. Make it worth it. You're already setting yourself up for failure, so make it worth it.
It comes with 4 of these sachet things. They're actually blue, which helps your hair not be orange, which is weird because mine always turns out orange.
Oh my god, she's using box bleach too, which is fine. Like box bleach, sure, whatever. If you want to do that, it's just gonna cost you the same amount or more money to buy the boxes. And you need so many packs to actually cover your hair and make sure everything is super saturated. And it's just, just buy a tub of bleach, please.
I'm going to put 2 of these packs and then 2 bottles of peroxide because to fill my whole head, I need 2 of them.
For the whole head, you're gonna need 10 of them.
Hold on.
2 of those packets for your
Hold on. This takes me back again, ladies, to our Sun-In project that we did back in the day when we was 14 through 15, and we put Sun-In and peroxide on our hair, and we had dark black hair, and it turned us Cyndi Lauper orange. Okay, we're going there. We're going there again.
entire head. Absolutely the hell not.
Powder's blue, which will hopefully stop my hair from going ginger.
Also, no. It'll help possibly to make your hair not super ginger, but the blue bleach, it only tones so much.
I still don't know how to undo child lock.
Okay, if you don't know how to undo child lock, you should be banned from bleaching your hair. Somebody go into that bathroom and rip that bleach out of her hands because this is scary. Push and twist. And we're starting in the front of the hair. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, I don't know.
We are, in fact, though, not doing the roots first, so that's good. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, that's my dog puking. She's not puking, she's fine.
As you can see, I have all the bleach on my head. I'm going to put something on top, like a carrier bag or something.
Another pointer for you guys. When you're lightening your hair, don't put the hair into a bun, right? It's very tempting because your hair is all mushy and it has a lot of product in it, so it kind of just sticks to itself. But you don't want to put it all together because the middle parts will have a lot of heat. There'll be a lot of heat in there from wrapping the other hair around it, and that part in the middle will process much faster than everything on the outside, and you'll get like hot spots where you wrap that bun.
Yep.
So don't do that.
Yep.
Just let the hair sit naturally and also put some air in between the sections. Things all process the same way.
I'm going to leave it on for about 55 minutes.
Probably a good amount of time for her, like an hour.
So basically, I've done my first bleach now, and that's literally all I did. I
Well,
washed out the bleach and
bleached
used
your
some
copper
purple
like we
shampoo.
do.
As you can tell, my hair is a little bit ginger. I still have some dark colour up here. Over here, just a complete mess.
It's
You
always
should have
going
just kept
to
the look you
like
had
the
before. It
pore
was
volume
giving. It
is
was
the
giving us
problem.
natural and pretty. And you missed so many spots. What is up with that? And how with 40 volume did your hair not lighten at all? And also your hair had blonde underneath. So what is going on? Did you lie to me?
I feel like Slim Shady right now. If you can see my hair, a lot of it's kind of this yellow blonde, and then some of it is this ginger, brassy kind of colour, which is completely fine because I'm going to be toning it in a bit, which will hopefully take away all this kind of colour.
Okay, so we have reapplied, and you can tell her roots are processing faster than her ends, and her ends are still really copper orange, and she is so screwed. If you're gonna do this, you need to like horizontal sections, very thin sections, lay it over a piece of foil. Guys, you don't have to even fold the foil, okay? Just lay a big piece of foil, paint all that section down, lay another big piece of foil, paint that section, big one, go all the way up the head, and it'll be much better than this. That won't even be perfect because that is not really how we do it exactly in a salon, but it'll be better than this.
I've washed the bleach out and I don't really know, basically I'm ginger, but that's not a problem. We can fix this.
No, she's not. And she's trying to
honestly, being ginger is not your biggest problem right now. The biggest problem is that your hair is crispy. I can see it through the screen. Your hair is like,
yeah, it's dying.
You know, it's like dying right in front of my eyes.
Although I'm not sure if we can fix the black part in my hair, but we just can pretend that they don't
my
exist.
gosh,
like
she's
this
got
part,
spots all
that's
back
fine,
here.
This part not. I can always like re-bleach over that part.
How is she not freaking out? There are two different kinds of people in this world, I guess.
I don't know.
People that like
I
give a
don't
shit
know.
and people that just like don't give a shit. And she is definitely one that doesn't give a shit. And I'm jealous.
Top of my head's way lighter than the rest, but it's all okay.
It's straw.
Why does the
There's
top of your head
nothing
look like
left.
an Oreo?
Look
When you
at
do
it.
the roots, you guys, just do them all. I feel like that's pretty common sense. Just do all the roots. Don't do half of them. Don't do some of them. Do all of it. And when you think you got them all done, do it again.
I'm about to use some toner, but they said the best thing to do was use a clarifying shampoo, which is what I did. Wash your hair and then kind of have like towel dry hair. So I'm drying my hair with a towel. This is my hair dry towel. I'm quite surprised how much it's lifted. So I'm going to be using the Rome Russell Be Blonde Silver Toner. It has a little bit of a state. It's never like this when it's dry. I remember being blonde. When I used to be blonde, my hair used to always turn out like this. But anyway.
Blue cancels out yellow, not orange. Blue cancels out orange. I'm not even gonna get into that. Anyways, you can't tone your hair lighter. Toner just makes the tone you have better or darkens your hair. I'm trying to explain it in the most simple terms I possibly can, but it's not that easy.
It's gone. Her hair is
The
gonna
toner's
bleach.
now on my
She's
head,
bleaching the
see,
straw.
purple. I've got this over my head because I've got to leave it on for 30 minutes, but then also said
Actually,
to
she
put, like,
might need to
cling
cut it
film or
all
something
off
on
at
my
this
head
point,
and hair dry
because-
it for 5 minutes. So that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh my
So it's
goodness.
been a few hours since I toned
Wow.
my hair. As you can see, some of my hair is actually silver. If you look at the top, it's purple.
Oh.
These are just the places where the toner really took to, like mostly the lightest bits of my hair. I'm not entirely happy with how it's turned out because this isn't the color I want.
I hope that you're not happy.
Yeah.
You are much happier though than I thought you would be. You are definitely somewhat satisfied somehow.
In the back of my hair, I don't know if you guys can see, I'll show you.
Oh my
I still have slight
gosh.
brown bits.
Do you see the back of
You
my
didn't
hair?
even get that at all
There are
the
a
whole
few
time.
parts that are darker than others. Just like a quick bleach tomorrow, and then I'm also going to be toning my hair again, hoping to remove any brassy bits. I don't know if you can see, but up here, like you can see the red and the ginger, and it's all just different colours. And then right here, I've got purple. It's just a bit of a mess.
My
but to be
eyes
honest,
are
it
playing
hasn't
tricks
gone
on me or
atrociously.
something.
It just hasn't gone great.
I would hate to see what atrocious looks like, but maybe show me. I'm a visual learner.
Oh, missed
my
all
God.
of that.
Oh
All of it.
my God. I don't have anything. That's it. Oh my God.
I don't know what I'm about to walk off.
Oh my
this
God.
kid, too.
Wow. Those types of videos give me
Walking off
chills.
with
Like
him.
just I don't have any words. It was just really traumatizing for me. But anyways, if you want to check out any of my hair care or my hair color, you can do so with the links right down below or go to xmotohair.com. That is all for today. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to live your extra sexy gorgeous life. I'll see you next time we're here. Bye.
Let's see what else you got here. Black to silver. Oh Lord.
Hi, beautiful.
Hello.
Every time I see your damn face, it gets more and more beautiful. I didn't know that was possible. You scrumptious little cutie, you cutie. Today, we're watching some people go from very dark hair to silver. And if that sounds insane to you, well, same. Let me just tell you, going from very dark hair to silver is one of the hardest things to do. But I feel like we might come out of this video today with one girl who does this well. I'm feeling the hair gods are gonna give me something real good today. But also, I'm sure we'll see a lot of really crazy going on in these videos, because when girls get their hands on bleach, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if you've never seen me before, well, hi, how are you? Why have we never seen each other before? I am a professional hairdresser, and you're about to see me watch some girls do their hair, and I'll give you my professional opinion on what they're doing right and what they're doing wrong and how they could have done it better. So let's get into it. Up first, we have Bedhead Beth. Cute name. This is called Dark to Silver Haired DIY Step by Step. Let's see what happens.
Maybe she does a good job.
I'm going to bleach my hair. I wanted to do a more in-depth video of how
her hair's really dark.
Because my older sister's bleaching it. Yeah, hopefully this has turned out well and I'm actually going to use this video. Also, I have normally like bangs. I just don't today because my hair is actually really dirty and greasy. But this is what my hair normally looks like. I don't know, maybe I'll wear my hair like this more when it's bleached, or maybe I won't.
Let's analyze this real quick, shall we? Her hair is a level 5, neutral, not ash toned, not warm toned, just right in the middle. So I feel like she is gonna have a bit of a hard time with this. However, her hair does look like a finer texture, so it may lift very quickly, but I feel like she's gonna get stuck at that orange phase and she's gonna really push through that and slap on that bleach really thick. That's going to be so important for her. And hopefully she uses like 30 volume and lightener and leaves it on for a long time with like a bag over her head, but we'll see what she actually ends up doing.
But this is my natural hair color, so there's that.
I'm glad she's starting with her natural color.
Manic Panic Amplified Lash Lightening Super Strength Bleach Kit. You get the cream developer,
40 volume,
powdered bleach, and then you get this bowl to mix it along with this. It's like a little brush applicator.
Okay, listen, she's using 40 volume, which, you know, not the best decision. It's fine. Honestly, it'll probably be good for her. Her hair is very dark, like I said before, and I'm so happy they are not doing the roots first.
I mean, it's too much volume.
Yes, sister. Like, it up. Her sister's actually doing a great job, but for some reason, everybody decides to start on the top of the head. Why is it the top of the head all the time? Start on the bottom. That way you don't have to flip the hair over when it's already colored. You can just lay it all down as you go up. Keeps it a lot cleaner and easier, and you know.
Oh my gosh.
It's so light. It looks really good.
So she used an entire box of bleach on my hair right now, and she is massaging it in kind of more because all of my hair is covered. I told her to leave my roots out. Obviously, it's not really natural, but like semi-natural.
Oh.
And that way I don't have to keep it up more, and it's not a line when my hair grows.
Oh.
Like white and black.
So she's not leaving her roots out because they process faster. She's actually just leaving them out because she wants this sort of like grown out feel to her hair. She wants a sort of like shadow root with silver ends. It's fine, I'll take it. I don't think it's gonna come out the way she thinks it's going to. Usually we bleach the entire head and then go back with a darker color on the roots once we end up toning it. So you actually have to make it blonde and then bring it back down after. Otherwise, it's just gonna grow out really fast. If you end up like giving yourself a root to start with, it's just not a good idea.
It says to check every 10 minutes, like take a part of your hair and wipe it off, like wipe it clean with a wet washcloth and judge it by that. But it says to check every 10 minutes. I would say definitely don't ever leave bleach on your hair more than 40
best friend,
minutes, probably.
You can definitely leave it on for like an hour. I mean, it does die out when it dries out and kind of like dies and doesn't really do much more. But checking every 10 minutes is a great rule of thumb. Wiping off the bleach to uncover what's underneath it is a really good, useful technique, because usually when there's bleach on your hair, you can't actually tell how light it really is.
But they actually did that so that people could do a slower process to get it to blonde. Yeah.
Until you rinse it off. So yes.
Put this on right now.
And she's incubating. She's warming it up with a plastic bag. Love to see it.
This is what I currently look like. Cassie is mixing more bleach. I just took a shower. We're toning now.
Dude, this looks amazing. They got it
does
so
look really
even.
good.
If she had foils
another
involved with
bleach
this,
though,
if they
another
foiled
bleach.
every little section of her hair, you could have done this in one single process and got it white. This is only because she has very fine hair. She has thick hair, but it's fine. And that is the easiest hair to lighten. It looks amazing for only doing one bleach job.
It does
I
look
can't
really
wait to see the
good for one
results. I
bleach
actually think this is
job.
gonna look amazing.
Okay, so she's mixing toner right now.
Okay, so now they are using foils. They are bleaching again. I don't know what's going on. This is so good, though. She really needs those foils to make it super light. Oh, it's getting lighter.
Okay, so I just finished bleaching round 2, and then we...
It's so light.
And now we're gonna dry and do another toning, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, and tomorrow I'll do the toner again and see how it looks. Okay, good morning, guys.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's gonna be perfect.
And now this is what it looks like. It's definitely a lot lighter, but still very golden brassy looking. I did 1 round of this Wella toner, and then I did 1 round of this toner, which is the Manic Panic Virgin Snow white toner.
So she used T18 with 40 volume to tone her hair. Okay, the max I would use with T18 is 20 volume. You don't need 40 volume for a toner, girl. You don't need that much lift in your toner. It is probably making your hair a little lighter though, but it's also
I'm still liking this, baby.
and I hate to see it. Also,
And the rest of my string.
what the T18, guys, I
We're
have
going
no
for it.
hard feelings towards Wella. Love you, Wella. You're a great brand. But T18 doesn't just work for everybody. And none of these girls have light enough hair to use it. And it just doesn't make sense why everybody goes to that. There are so many other toners out there. You guys, you can buy like a dark gray color from any brand and mix it with conditioner and it will tone your hair white.
Love
Okay,
you,
you just need those
Tara.
blue
Thanks for
pigments
being
in
here,
order to get your
honey.
hair white.
I'll
You
be
put blue
going
on
to
yellow, it makes white.
She's gonna go back again with another package of the Wella toner.
What do you think's gonna happen?
A couple more times with some toner, and I may put some like your gray dye into my hair and see if that like gives it a better gray, bluer tone to my hair.
Putting toner in your hair multiple times in a row, the same toner over and over again, is not going to make a difference.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
not
it's
going to
going
change
to
anything.
work.
You got to adjust your formula if it's not working for your hair. Oh God, what are we doing? We're putting the toner in foils. Okay.
My hair's pretty white.
It is.
I found that it's not like brown, like a
And her roots are orange.
awfulness like my roots. We didn't
They
do my roots on
bleached it
purpose
again,
because
or
I'm gonna
did-
dye
is that
them.
the tone?
She put
Well, they did
some
bleach it.
Adore
Cut the
Creative
40.
Image Jet Black 1-to-1 Shining Semi-Permanent Hair Color.
Oh.
She
3-minute
should do
Miracle
really good
Glossy
on this.
conditioner.
This should work.
Okay.
Squirt of the purple. And then a squirt of the Goldwell Blondes and Highlights Anti-Brassiness Conditioner.
I mean, I'll take that makeshift formula. Like, okay, that's a little root
It should
color.
work.
However, I'm
It should
nervous
work. It's
because
really
putting
blonde.
a black root on bright blonde
Hey,
hair
Ryan.
is very, very difficult because the black tends to get everywhere and you tend to get spotting on all the white hair if you don't do it perfectly. And also, you have to have the right technique in order to make the roots look like they've been grown out. Who knows, though? Maybe she'll get it right.
She's just gonna put that on my roots, probably like a half an inch to an inch
Okay.
deeper.
Yeah, let's try it.
That's what we're doing now.
Good for your
Looks
sister,
like
girl. You gotta
she's got
thank
it.
her. It actually doesn't look bad. That's the weird part. Wow,
applying it
look
by
at
the
that.
sections.
It looks kind of good.
You guys, I think I filmed a little clip this morning. Cassie did, oh yeah, I was showing you Cassie was doing my roots a little bit darker. And then I did another toning treatment all over. My roots are still not as dark as I want them to be.
Toning treatment.
Be like pretty like black because this is a pretty warm shade.
So going from white hair to black is difficult because it doesn't tend to stick. You have to really get that pigment in there and use the right formula in order to make that happen and make that stick. And what you did was not exactly what we would have done.
And this is a very cool silvery shade. So I think I'm gonna
The ends look good.
with this Adore Jet Black dye and
Okay.
do my roots again with it.
That's gonna wash off so fast.
I didn't leave it in for too long, and we also diluted it because I was afraid it was going to be like day and night. I didn't want that, but now I'm just going to go ahead and go in with it.
Okay. I mean, I hope this works better this time. Oh!
It's obviously still
That
extremely
looks
wet.
really good, actually.
This is the color that I have. So far, it's kind of like a purpley
No,
color.
I think it looks
I'm
great. I
really
love how
liking
she
it.
did the roots, the shadow
Too
root.
much black dye right here, but
She kind of.
No, I love how she did that.
so like when I do put my hair up, it's like very
Looks
dark.
really
Like I want it to
pretty.
be darker when I put it up, so I don't look like I'm like kind of bald. I mean, I'm obviously probably
I'm so
It looks really
speechless.
pretty.
how I like to style it.
What?
That kind of stuff. Probably not gonna be wearing my bangs. Over to the side more.
I can't wait to see it dry.
I'm all right with that.
Beautiful.
This is what the finished
It's beautiful.
It is very gray, but also has a very
Yo,
blue tint at the top, which I really love. I'm very satisfied with what it looks.
Me too.
Now, this is it curled. Obviously, I'll straighten my hair and see how that looks. I haven't figured out yet what I want to do with my bangs. Right now, I just kind of have this side part, but my bangs are still pretty short because obviously I just had straight across bangs, but I don't know if I love the whole straight across.
Okay, first of all, let me just tell you, I like the straight across bangs better.
It is
So
so
also,
beautiful.
holy you and your sister somehow made that happen.
They
and
made
had
it happen.
so
I
much
mean, they
patience
did.
to make that happen.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
baffled. Like,
Wow.
wonderful
It's
job.
exactly
You know, there's
right.
always so many
And
different
her
ways
hair
you
is
can go
not
when lightening
ruined.
hair. Every hairstylist does things differently. You got to your desired end result, and that is all that matters. So, bravo. I'm happy for you. That looks stunning. I mean, you just did an amazing job, and that is not easy to do. Congratulations. Let's move on to the next one. Our next video is by Dara D, and this is called How to Black to Silver Hair at Home in one session. In one session. One session. In one session. In one session. Whoa, was that an echo? You're gonna do this in one.
It was beautiful.
Good luck.
Today I'm going to be dyeing my hair once again. I'm going to try to do like a platinum silver type of hair color. I've never been this light, but we're going to try it out. I'm going to show you guys what I got.
Oh, she said, I want to do a haul, and she went for it. We have 30 volume. I love that. I love to see that. My favorite developer. You guys know that.
Cream developers.
Ooh, she got a lot too.
And the reason I got this much is because I'm going to be dyeing my friend's hair and my mom's hair as well.
Oh no.
2 of these.
I like Quick Blue.
I don't.
And
like
DAD. What a surprise.
I
I
don't
got
like
3 of
any
these.
those.
Work. Okay.
At least she got all the stuff.
She went for
And
it.
then I got like this.
We get a cape. We get a coloring cape. The preparation is beautiful. And those lashes, girl. Woo. Oh, that's a lot. We're making soup now. Okay. Yeah. Sure. You can actually use the bristles of the brush to mix it. That's all. It's okay to do that.
Okay, so this is the consistency. It's like
That's good consistency.
these are my measurements.
I do like thicker bleach because it tends to not dry out as fast as watery bleach because it puts a thicker coating on the hair. It can eat through more layers of the hair. So when I'm doing anything that's exposed with no foils, with no plastic, I tend to do
Her hair
very
is
thick bleach.
dark.
That way it stays moist for longer and it develops the hair lighter. Okay, so she's
What do you
starting on the
think's
bottom.
gonna happen, Sister Callie?
And she's starting in the middle of her hair. Yay! She's
What do you
not doing the roots first. That's right. You gotta work fast.
Try to get like an even.
Yes. You know what you're talking about, girl. That is a very thick section, though. I don't know. I feel like she's gonna miss some spots with those sections. Oh, that's a big boy section. That's really big. Oh my God, her hair's already getting so light. Do you see that? I'm so happy she's not doing the roots first. Yeah. I feel like she might get a decent color. I'm just predicting the future because I'm a psychic.
So I'm already done putting it
think
on
it's
through my
gonna
hair.
end
It's already lifting at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
So
That
I'm
would
just
be a
gonna wait.
beautiful color.
That
on
was
her,
really
actually.
quick. Okay, we're leaving the roots out. We're actually not coloring the roots.
And I'm probably gonna have to go in with the second round of bleach.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna put like a bag over this and
Good. Incubation
And I'm just gonna be
nation.
15 to 20 minutes. Okay guys, so this is how my hair looks.
Whoa.
It did break off
That's
a
like
little
a beach.
but it's okay. I'm not gonna bleach the bottom anymore.
Did she have blonde hair under her whatever color she just had? Because somehow that lifted so quickly and so beautifully. I mean, that was like a 2-second dye job she just did. And somehow her whole head is blonde. What the This is some like hair conspiracy theory shit. And her roots don't look bad. Did she wash her hair? Why is she applying it to wet hair? Don't apply bleach to wet hair. Unless you're just...
So this is my hair. I'm gonna put in the toner now.
it looks bad now. It looks bad now.
It did break off a little bit.
What's going on? What are we not going to acknowledge the root area that is patchy as yellow, and then she has the black roots in there, and then there's all sorts of shit going on. What are we not going to acknowledge that? Are we going to move forward past that? Oh, we can just move on.
I'm gonna be
Just
using
gonna
this toner.
slide on past it like we never
Baby
saw
girl.
it.
T18 is not going to do for your hair.
12A.
It's not.
1210.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
really
that's better.
surprised.
That's like a blue pigment, I think.
Is
So that
this
will
really
help.
gonna work?
But still, your hair's not light enough. Okay, and we are applying
'Cause
it
it's
to our
not
roots,
light
which
enough.
is scary and bad. The mixture she just made, I think, had 30 volume in it. And if you apply 30 volume to your dark roots, it's going to make them orange. If you have no powdered bleach in there mixed with it, and she's just putting toner with 30 volume on her roots, it's going to make it bright orange. Just wait.
Okay, guys, so I finished putting in the toner in my hair. I'm gonna wait for like 10 minutes, I think. I don't want to wait that long because I don't want it to like keep frying my hair. Okay, guys, so this is how my hair turned out. First, I'm gonna show you guys a picture of how my hair turned out after I toned it.
How did we get here? Why does your hair look so good? That is exactly how I thought it was going to turn out. You see that picture? Her roots turned orange and the rest just stayed blonde because T18 doesn't work on hair. How's your afternoon going or your night? Good? Good.
So what I did was I got this purple shampoo right here.
What's
I put this in my hair a few times, but every single time that I put it in my hair, I left it in for about like an hour, and this did really help. I'll insert a picture right here of how it looked. All the yellow tones. So after I put in the purple hair shampoo, I let it dry, and then I used this Iron Demi permanent cream hair color in the color Chrome. I used 3 of these, and then I mixed it in with the 10 volume developer.
Good.
And this one is for sensitive scalp, so it will not like burn your scalp or anything.
Okay, see, the chrome color with 10 volume makes just so much more sense. You needed something that was much darker, and
But with this,
you know,
you do not
was
have
the
to
result
use any kind of
perfect?
product.
No. I still see a bit of yellowness going on and some like color variation that shouldn't be there. It's okay, you know, if we're doing it at home, you did a decent job. I feel like okay about this one. And she's young, so she kind of rocks it no matter what, even if it looks like it's kind of like rocker cool. Okay, let's move on to the next person. Up next, we have a guy. I know I don't include enough guys on my channel. I don't know what the is wrong with me. This is Suni Sun, and this is called Bleaching My Hair at Home, Black to Silver.
This is the first time I've ever bleached
another really dark head of hair.
Doing it.
Very, very dark hair.
The goal is to go like silver.
Every time I
bleach
see
in
that
and
dark
leave it
hair,
for like
I
an
start
hour or
like,
something. And then in a few days we
you
have to
did,
do
Sister
the,
Callie. You should have become a
toning.
cosmetologist.
Okay, we have to bleach it today, tone it today, so then it will be like silver.
Sort of. Depends.
It'll be white. It'll be white.
Yeah.
And then in a few days, then we color it.
Wait.
By the way, I gotta
We're
make
gonna
an
bleach
announcement.
it, tone.
I now have my memberships back. If anybody wants to be a member again, it's pinned at the top. If you would like to be a member, they start out at 99 cents. They go to $2.99 and $4.99. It helps me to reach my goal of when I'm doing videos, which I don't make much money on, but it helps me to reach my $100 threshold if you would become a member. Thank you. And this hair is jet black he has.
Tone it and then color it again and the next day. I mean, I don't know what's going on already, but I'm intrigued.
Got these bleaching kits.
We're gonna mix
bleaching
powder and the cream peroxide.
We don't know what color it's going to turn because my hair isn't black and it's not really brown either.
It's not
It's like in
black.
between.
It's
dark
pretty
brown.
black.
It could
Thank
go
you,
blonde or it could either go white.
Thank you for
We just don't
becoming
know.
an
It's gonna go
angel,
orange.
baby.
Fall off as well.
We appreciate you,
I
honey.
smell like toxic fumes right now, and I
It's
love
as
that
black
smell.
as her shirt.
Yum. So he has very thick, coarse hair.
Very
so
thick.
it's probably going
Yeah,
to end up
it's
at
as
the
black
orange
as
phase
the
for a
shirt,
little while.
like
Unless they do
blacker.
like a few rounds of bleach or maybe a couple. Without using
Ugh.
foils and incubating the hair, it's going to be kind of hard to get that hair really light. Oh, here we go. Right on the root, baby. Right on the root and right on the center of the hair. Everybody instinctually does the same thing. Starts on the root and does the top of the head first. Do the opposite.
So before I bleached it, loads of people were just like, "Oh, don't do it. It's gonna like sting your head. It's gonna burn your scalp."
Okay, so in this instance, I would recommend on short hair like this guy, you can use a fine tooth comb to actually comb all the bleach through and
Yeah,
make
like,
sure it gets on
what is he
every hair
actually
strand.
going
In this
for, though?
case, because his hair is so short and so healthy and it's virgin hair, it's not going to rip out or anything. That might really help and make this a lot easier for you guys next time. You better apply way faster than this or just use your hands. Just slap it on. You don't need
at
that
this
brush.
point,
His hair is
use
so
it like
short. Just
shampoo.
go for it. That brush is doing nothing for you. Just grab bleach and go for it, girl. Oh, this brush is
He's going for
painful.
silver. Okay.
It's so
Thank you for reminding me,
small.
'cause I didn't know at this point what we
It's
were
getting
doing.
yellow orange, so that's good. It doesn't actually look
Processing
that uneven,
fast.
surprisingly enough.
Oh my god, it's so
Oh, it's
orange. Whoa.
Is it supposed to be like this, Christine?
Yeah.
The roots are cool though. So this is the color after the bleach, and the roots are very white.
What a surprise.
The ends are quite brassy, so maybe we should have left it a bit longer, but we can probably fix it with toning. I can't really
No, you can't.
No, you can't fix that with
It feels
toning.
really like hay and just a bit like artificial.
Okay, it actually looks kind of good.
It's
I'm
got a peach
shocked that it's
yellow,
not more
it's peach
splotchy. I don't know
yellow.
what she did back there or what she did with that tiny little brush,
Whatever.
but it actually looks
I
good.
don't
And she got the entire hairline. So 10 out of 10 for me. Besides doing the roots first.
Every
we've done that,
color.
But it actually looks pretty decent. Now we're doing toner on top of this orange hair, which is going to turn the roots gray. And the ends are going to stay orangey. So not a good idea. Definitely should have bleached it one more time for sure.
I was thinking bleaching it one
So
more
we're going to
time.
bleach it again in a few days' time and then color it then. Yeah, I think the
A few
toner has
days'
taken out some of the brassiness. Just going to put some conditioner in.
It didn't do
Nothing.
anything.
We are finally finished. Day
Oh,
one.
it's so
This
orange.
is not the completed look. If this is the final look, I would shave my head.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
This is kind of what we thought it would be like. We just need to
It's actually not that bad. It's not.
completely white, and then we can color it.
He kind of looks like a cute K-pop boy with the yellowy orange hair, though. They always have this ugly yellow hair. It's actually really cute. Okay, so they're bleaching the
Brad.
roots again. I'm horrified.
It's
I'm
really
scared.
not
I'm feeling uneasy. Is his hair gonna fall out?
No.
Let's see.
I actually like the white color, but I still think we should color it.
I don't know how his hair is still on his head, and it actually looks kind of good.
It's
Color
actually
and
looking
conditioner
great. It's
together,
actually
and
the
then
color
put that into my hair.
that it's
We
supposed
mix
to be.
This
And I bet
platinum
you
color
that
with
silver
conditioner.
grabs,
Just mix
and I
this
bet
into the
you
hair.
it's beautiful.
The color is semi-permanent, so I might have to reapply it after a few
Why are we mixing with conditioner?
weeks because the color might.
You need full strength, baby.
Okay, guys, so it's 2 days after we finished doing
Hey, it
the
worked.
color, and this is the final color of of my hair.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Quite silver.
Mm.
Isn't that what he wanted?
100% the same color
A little bit of
everywhere.
purple.
Mhm.
Kind of like what it looks like. I think it looks quite nice.
Listen, is it terrible? No. Is it better than
No,
the yellow?
but I wouldn't. I don't
I
like
actually
it.
didn't mind the yellow for some reason.
don't love it.
Is there something wrong with me today? Probably. You know, it ends up being blue
It'd be
with
cool
a little
if you
yellow
put some
tint. I
lowlights
will
in
take
it.
it. At least it didn't fall out. He looks cute.
You
I
know?
like this little change of color. It's fun.
I
It'll
don't
look
think it
really
looks
good when his
good
roots
on
grow
him.
in. And I
It's
feel like his
got
hair,
the
the more he
yellow
washes
on
it, the more that blue will fade out and it'll be a
I
perfect
just
white
don't know.
color. So
He did-
think
I
it's
mean, they
good.
did a
I
great
think you did a good
job,
job.
but,
And that is
like-
all of the bleachings we have to watch today. That first girl did such an amazing job, and I'm still thinking about
I
it.
don't
The
know.
other two,
On him, yeah, on him, I just don't. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to hairdresser reacts to people using black box dye. Hairdresser reacts to insane bleach fails. Well, let's go to the insane. We like
hi,
insane.
beautiful. It's been a while.
I'm going to the restroom.
You look stunning. Oh my god. Thank you for being here with me today. I missed you so much. Hairdresser Reacts is back, baby. Obviously, I had to bring you some bleach fails today because you love it, I love it, we all love it. Something about somebody burning their hair off and having it fall to the floor and it be crispy and crazy and nasty and gross, and it's just satisfying in the weirdest way possible. Maybe not satisfying, but very entertaining. I needed this. I need this back in my life. I missed it. Let's watch some people absolutely demolish their hair. Up first, we have a video by McKenna Audrey.
You're looking at the title and you're like, what? What's going on?
Honestly, yeah, because the title of the video is Bleaching My Hair Fail. I shave my head. Get ready for an epic motherfucker fail.
I'm gonna take this down. I'm gonna trim it. We're gonna attempt to bleach it. If it gets really damaged, we're gonna cut it right here. And if it's still as damaged as that short, or if I hate the bob, we're shaving my head. If it turns out bad, like, I don't really care.
That's good. At least you know going into this that it could be very, very bad. And from the title, it seems like it's gonna go very, very bad. And you're willing to sacrifice it all for a blonde head of hair. I'm glad that she's cutting her hair first. Like the less hair, the better. More hair, it's just a lot more work. It's a lot more time. It's a lot more stressful. Things get tangled. Hair gets everywhere. There's a bleach everywhere. It takes a lot more bleach. So good. Trim your hair first.
We have foils, bleach, 30 volume developer, bowls, gloves, and we have scissors.
She's got good tools today. That bleach is fine. It's done me some good over the years. Like I've definitely lightened my hair with that same Wella bleach and 30 volume. Good. I mean, I can't tell what her hair looks like right now. Her ends of her hair don't look like they can really handle 30 volume, but the top maybe. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to evaluate in a minute. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. And she's got real hair scissors. Oh my God. We are just... Where's the bad? How is it gonna be bad?
These are dog grooming scissors, but they work on my hair just the same.
Oh, they were dog grooming scissors. I guess that's fine. I'm sure it's very similar.
My hair is also very dirty because I don't want the bleach to burn my scalp.
Good idea. Do not wash your hair the day you bleach it or else your head will burn so bad. I've done that so many times to myself. Don't do it because you will die if you try to bleach your hair on a clean scalp. Like you will literally, it'll sizzle and it'll like, it'll be smoke coming off your head like that.
We have the first trim sectioned out.
Her hair cannot handle 30 volume. I can already tell you these ends are compromised and they are lightened already and it looks dry. I'm scared.
And there we go. First trim.
All right, we did a little inch long trim. Cool. Let's get to the bleaching though.
It's time to section. It's time to bleach. See, I have so much hair and it makes me not want to use the foils. It makes me want to just do this.
Listen, there's more than one way to Walmart, as my cosmetology teacher used to always say, meaning that you can bleach your hair all different sorts of ways. Is there an optimal way? Yes. Is there many ways though? Yes. And she could just not use foils, but it'll take much longer. You won't get as clean of a result. I just wouldn't recommend it. When you're using lightener and you're trying to get that maximum amount of lift, usually foils are the best option.
I might just use my hands. Sorry, Brad.
You're breaking the third wall. Is that what it's called? The third wall? Are you watching me watch you? You're freaking me out a little bit. How did she just say my name? I'm sorry, Brad. I'm like, what? Hello? Can you hear me? Is this live? Are we live broadcasting right now?
That'd be a lot of foils.
I mean, from the top of my head right now, just looking at this really quickly, I would probably, section into 4 quadrants. See how her hair is very light at the ends, and then it's a little darker in the midsection, and it's dark on the root. I would go in the upper midsection first with that 30 volume and lightener, and put it all in foils. And then once that gets to the orange stage, then go and apply like a 20 volume to the ends. And then once that all becomes nice and bright yellow, then go and apply it to the root. Like if you want to get the most clean result, that would probably be the best route for her because you want to work on the darkest parts first or the parts that have the most color. Natural hair lightens pretty quick, but hair that has been repeatedly colored with dark box dye or even just regular dye, it's hard to lift. So start there and then work on the lighter parts that are synthetically lightened and then work on the natural root last. Woo! That was a lot.
Let's try one foil and see how it works out. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
We both know that was just not going to happen. So I'm glad you just called it quits early. She's putting a lot of lightener on there, which I am excited about. And I can't tell that I'm excited about it. But the only thing is that like her ends are so compromised already. And she's putting so much lightener on there with 30 volume. And I'm just scared she's going to leave it on too long. And that's where all the damage is going to happen. But she's not doing the root first. She's a real one.
It's already starting to lighten.
Okay, so far so decent. She is going in there with so much lightener. She's going in there with small sections. She's really getting it in there with her fingers, She's really distributing that product well, which I appreciate a lot. People don't put enough product on and they don't distribute it enough and they don't get it on all the little hair strands and like that's what we need to be doing in this process. So great job, but we'll see what happens. Because we both know it's not going to be good.
My hair is like breaking off an inch from my root.
Your hair is what? An inch from the root? Did you say your hair is breaking off an inch from the root? So why are we going in with more lightener? Y'all are wild out there. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Brad, how's my sectioning? How's my lathering? Well, bleach doesn't lather, but you know what I mean.
Thank you for asking. I can't see what's going on the back of your head, but from the front, it looks like your sectioning is decent enough. I would give it a 5 out of 10.
I'm gonna do my roots when the timer gets to like 10 minutes. I'm leaving this in for 45 minutes, and then we're gonna wash it out.
Okay, saturation looks delicious. I could eat it like a little snack. However, too much root, and it's not even. Let's leave out an inch of the root, but not more than that, because then that's when we get into banding. That's when we don't get enough heat from our scalp, and things start to get yellow in the midsections. Okay, that's what's gonna happen in a few spots. I see a little bit of too much root going on here. And then also try not to lay the hair on top of itself so heavily, because what happens is that your hair gets really hot. So all the hair down here and in the middle is gonna get really bright white and probably snap off because there's so much heat, there's so much hair and bleach stacked on top of itself that all the stuff in the middle is gonna overprocess. You gotta let that air flow through all the sections or else it's gonna be a disaster.
Sorry, I had to get some coffee and some food while he screams.
Why are you starting at the top with your roots? That is the most fragile part of your hair. So let's start on the bottom or in the middle, anywhere but the top with the roots. Because that's going to process the fastest, my darling. And we don't want that to happen. Also, like, how are you going to get underneath your hair now that you already get the root? You know, it's going to be a little messy.
I'll report back when I'm done with my roots. See ya in 10 minutes, baby. Here we go, ladies and gents.
Orange.
And there's a lot of spots.
Oh, no! Wow, it looks really bad.
You see the strand right here? It's just brown. I don't know how I missed that. What? Oh my god.
We did not section properly, and we did not leave that light around for long enough. That is for
I think we're seeing the same color over and over and
How
over.
did it happen? How did I miss that many spots? That like doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't make sense.
Brad Mondo, if you're watching this, can you tell me where the frick I went wrong? Because I thought I did a pretty good job. Oh, it's coming out.
Ah!
It also feels like it's never gonna dry. It feels terrible.
Oh, it looks terrible, honey.
Terrible. I literally think I'm gonna have to shave it off.
It's falling out by the roots. Oh
She's
no.
really gonna have to go for the shave. Yo, all of her hair is falling off.
We're gonna chop all this off. Oh my god, I want lemon hair. Yeah.
Oh, she's going for a huge chop. Oh my god, this is getting wild.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna show you how much hair I just lost. You're lying.
It's no good.
It feels terrible. Do you
What
see
did
it?
she use?
Like, I don't think there's any saving this.
Oh my god, I was not expecting her to cut that much off.
This is the situation that we are in right now. Terrible.
What the
That
fuck
hair
did
was
she
not gonna
use?
come back from the dead though. Like, I'm so happy she chopped it off because there is no saving that hair. It was gone. It was done for. Dead, damaged, mutilated.
I'm gonna let it dry. I'm gonna see what we're working with damage-wise. It's coming off a lot more orange on camera than it is in person.
At this point, go red. Get a semi-permanent red color. It'll look great. It'll be conditioning, and it'll
I
save
have
your
one
hair.
fly that
and
will
it'll
not
look
leave me
so
the-
much better
Oh,
than
no,
whatever
go
this
away.
is going on. Let's work with what we have. She's still going with the cut.
So we're using a 16 guard to start because I don't know how short to go because obviously I've never done this before.
Wait, I'm like sad she's shaving
What did they
it.
do
Why
with
didn't
their
we have her
hair?
go with the color before we shaved it? Damn, I wish she tried at least to go blonder. Like, let's have some fun with it. Let's damage it even more. You know, let's go for it. Let's let's do it. If we're gonna shave it anyways.
She legitimately whacked her hair up and then shaved it.
It's sort of back here. That's so weird.
Oh
How
my
many- How
god.
much of her roots she could just completely miss.
We're going a little bit shorter. I don't know why I'm
Instead of bleaching, why don't they just
listen,
shave their
the
head?
final product. It is really cool to like touch and rub, and I'm just excited for my hair to finally be healthy again. I think I like it, but like I said, I might still be in shock.
Yeah, I've had my hair
Sorry,
that short and it is not fun. I cried and cried and cried.
Hold on, give me a second. Just we'll cut to the next scene where I'm back. I have to say, first of all, that dark shaved head on her looks unbelievably good. And second of all, oh my god, that was a
I missed it
horrifying
all getting my
disaster.
coffee.
You take home
Damn
the
it.
award for the biggest fail of the year so far. Who's gonna beat her out? Up next, we have this
Yes,
person
she looks
whose
beautiful.
name is
Hey everyone, this is Abdemelik Lekima.
Abdelamelek Legima. That's their name.
I am about to do a crazy thing. Well, there is no point in making any suspense because you obviously
Look how
already saw
beautiful
the
its hair is
title, so
shining.
you know what the video is about.
Mhm. She did.
Are you wondering why I'm crying? It's because they're beautiful.
Look how beautiful
gorgeous.
his hair is.
I don't want to see it be damaged. And I know I'm going to, because
It's gonna
when
be
bleach
ruined.
comes damage, it's inevitable. I know a lot about that.
I watched a tutorial.
Oh,
on
God.
Mando. You have to start from the ends because the roots process faster.
It's so
That's
beautiful
right.
and
I'm glad I
shiny.
could help you.
It's
And
so gorgeous.
I hope I
Like,
didn't influence you.
I
with
would
your hair,
not
'cause
touch
I don't
it.
want to be the one who's in the wrong here. I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So I went to the store and I literally showed a picture of Kim K to the seller with blonde hair, and I asked him, "How can I get
That
this?"
was the
So
golden
he told
blonde.
me that I had to bleach my hair. This bleaching powder from Andrea Doty, and I took 3 boxes.
A box is just never enough. It's not gonna cover that hair, and you have so much hair, and it's so long. It's like, no, use a tub.
Then I have to apply this toning and white refining.
Oh
So
my
I
goodness.
assumed that this is the toner, and then I read permanent color cream.
I mean, you can tone with permanent color. I don't like to do it that way, but a lot of hairdressers do. I'm not going to get into the differences because it's way too complicated. I'll just say that I like to use
I think his hair
semi-color
is
when
going to
I
fall
tone my
out
blondes.
Another thing that
and
Fernando
turn
taught me,
orange.
you don't do balayage at home by yourself. But this video isn't called I'm following what Fernando said, so I'm doing it anyway. But the thing that he taught me was that when you bleaching and you leaving the roots, it's never gonna end in a good way. And guess what we're doing today? We're leaving the
Trying to kill
roots.
that fly.
Balayaging this
I
dark
got
of
one
hair,
damn
you
fly.
need a good technique, or else
It
you're
will
gonna
not
get
leave me
spots.
alone.
It's gonna look whack if you don't do the right areas. It's gonna look very like light, dark, and patchy and weird, and it's all difficult. This is why we go to professionals, you know. But if you want to do it at home, that's totally cool too.
Well, the box contains powder and the 30 volume developer.
30 volume.
30 volume again.
Extremely dark hair. You're gonna need a lot of power to lay in that. Woo! A lot of power.
I just finished the
My
aluminum foil.
Ooh, I like
Oh
the
my
long
goodness.
foils. So you don't have to use like 10 little small foils to go all the way down the hair. Super helpful and good idea. Do I feel like you're gonna use the foils correctly? I don't have hope. Even for a hairdresser to do it on their own head, it's tough. But to do it on your own head and not have any hair skills is even tougher. So we're setting ourselves up
That's
for
why I'm not doing
failure.
it. I don't want to do it. Oh,
Too much hair in the foil and
Very
not enough
too much.
saturation,
I mean,
not enough moving the hair around,
just
getting
don't
every
even do
single little
sections
spot.
at this point. Use it like shampoo.
If we're doing balayage, why are we doing every single hair strand? We need to leave some dark in between, or else you're gonna get a very unnatural ombre. I don't think that's what they're looking for. What is going on? Why was that so dry and crusty? What the fuck?
Honestly, I don't know if it's like blonde enough
Oh
to
my
like
goodness.
be silver.
Getting that hair silver in one session is going to be a task. Probably not even possible. You need to go in with very, very paper thin sections and do
Ugh.
every single little hair strand with tons and tons of lightener.
I
and
know,
put a
I would
foil
be
on top
too
of every
many. I'd
single
be like,
section.
don't touch it,
Close those
don't
foils
touch it,
up.
don't
Get that
touch
heat.
it.
Put a bag over top of it. Let it
It's like
sit
a
for
very
about an hour and
beautiful,
15 minutes, and that's
black
when we get
Indian
silver hair.
shiny
Otherwise, this ain't gonna happen.
everybody
I
wants.
think that I have to do like a second round of bleaching, and I actually don't have enough product.
They don't have enough
3
products.
boxes ain't
The hair's
enough?
not giving. The technique isn't there. Oh, we are just getting pounded down to the ground.
I think that it's literally not white enough.
It's piss yellow. I just got chills. Oh my god, I just got chills. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's not too late to go back. Grab some black box dye. I don't care. Professional color or just box dye, because at this moment, anything is better than nothing.
I'm gonna act like I am so sad, like I'm crying and everything.
It is not enough. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not enough time, and not enough power, not enough light, and not enough anything.
I don't even know if he could go black. Back. Black.
We're going with more. We're going with more.
It was still gonna die off. Like it's.
Okay, so now he's toning his hair.
Oh my gosh.
I'm scared. That toner did absolutely nothing. What did you even do? I mean, it's likely because the toner was for level 10 hair and your hair is level 8. That doesn't work really like that. And also, permanent color does not lighten colored hair. It only lightens natural hair. So you're kind of just like, it's not working for many reasons.
I really tried. It's a disaster. I know nothing about her, so I'm just like gonna stay like
goodness,
this
it's
until I can
green.
find a solution.
My recommendation
I mean,
would
it's
just be to go
golden,
back
like,
to
he
dark.
wanted
The
to
only
say
other
hair
option is to
golden,
just
but
go to a
it's
professional who
green.
does great balayage, and trying to fix this at home, me trying to explain to you how to fix it, it's just gonna be impossible. So I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna tell you to go back dark. Unless you want to just stay like this. That's totally up to you. But
I
that
mean,
was the
it's
train
the
wreck.
golden
Up next,
blonde
we
that
have
she
a Beauty
had,
by
but it's
Daily
all
Dose of Normality.
not
This
normal.
video is a shout out and a dedication to Brad Mondo.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
I want to apologize to you and I want to apologize to myself. I watch all your videos. I listen. I pay attention, but I'm not taking on your advice.
It seems to be a theme. You learn, you listen, but you don't actually take the advice. And I get it. I even don't take my own advice. You should see all the shit I do to my hair behind the scenes. Like, oh boy. It gets crazy sometimes because I get manic and I start doing stuff and it's all of a sudden my hair is just a little damaged. And
But
I'm
at
one
least you
preaching to
keep
to
it
stop.
short
It's fine,
and
I
you
get
can
it,
just
I
cut the
understand.
shit off, Brad. Go
I
on.
want to get rid of this colour and I want to go a light brown, but I am not going to be able to go light brown on this colour because last time I tried it went basically black. I got this. I don't know if it's any good.
I just don't think it's gonna be good for you.
Results may be brassy, uneven, or blotchy.
I'm going with that. Your results are definitely brassy, blotchy, and uneven.
This is the hair we are working with currently.
It's so
And her
beautiful.
hair is
Just
red.
leave
Oh
it.
no!
Just
Bleach
leave
the
it.
red
It's so
hair,
beautiful.
Trying to go blonde with the box dye without using my advice.
It's just, it's
Don't make me cry,
beautiful.
an ugly
Just-
crier,
I would leave it. Oh no.
And she wins an award for the most interesting sectioning I have seen all year.
Do you think that
what
she's
the
gonna have to
fuck
cut
is
it all
that?
off?
Who's making these
Because it
sections
is so
up?
pretty
Who's
right
doing
now.
this? Send me the YouTube channel because
Yes,
I've
Nana
never
Kim
seen
is
such a
so
thing. Quadrants,
pretty.
guys.
You
Think
think
about 4
the color
quadrants.
is
This is what it
great?
looks like. Boom.
Do you
That's
think
it.
that
Just do
she
that.
is
It's
going to
easy.
have
Do you think
to
it's
cut it
easier
all
to
off?
just squiggle it on my hand and then put it in my hair?
Honestly, yeah. It would be easier if you squiggle it on your hand first.
It was
I know
so
this is not enough,
beautiful.
I'm just setting it up with
The
my
red
hair
would
so
have
far.
like washed
I
out.
don't even
Red
know
is
what
the
time it is.
easiest
Do I
to wash
start
out.
for 25 minutes from when my hair is completely covered?
And she is successfully not bleaching her roots first, so that's good. You did listen to me. You did listen to me on one thing.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Brad Mondo, is this enough? You can't even tell me. Oh my god, why are you not here? Ah, it's stinging my eyes. So fumey. Just have some fun with this, shouldn't I? Yes. When that dries, it's going to look great.
I love her.
Hope this isn't a fail. I'm hoping this doesn't reach fails.
It's reached the fail.
Okay, so not a good
It's
sign.
gonna
I've only
reach
done this
fails.
much. I've still got all of this and all of this, and I've just finished the first bottle.
It's so
You better work
pretty.
faster
I
because
don't
your hair is
know.
processing. It is lightening. You only have one little quadrant colored. And so if you don't start coloring the rest now, you're going to have one section that's really light and the rest really dark, / every single section is gonna be a different color. And if you rinse this all off at once, you're gonna end up with an array of orange and yellow on your head instead of just yellow.
Yeah.
This
Just gotta
is
cut through
developing
all
already.
that
It's warm, and I can see
burgundy.
that it's already getting quite blonde.
Make sure you guys wait until the color is a yellow color before we start applying to the roots, because the roots go really, really quick. It's different for everybody, so I'm not going to give you like an actual time of how quick they process, but it's much quicker than the mids and ends. So you got to wait until your ends.
Even
get
with
nice
this
and
money
yellow.
piece, I have to leave all of this out
Your hair's not
whenever
ready to do
I
your roots yet.
clean my hair. I have to somehow braid this or something so it is not even in my cap.
It went out, so I can hide it underneath.
So I can do it differently.
Why does everybody apply their roots like this? Why does everybody apply their roots like this? Why don't we section it back out when we do the roots? Like, why is it all of a sudden we're sectioning everything? We're doing the mids and ends. And then all of a sudden we go back to the roots and we just put it on the top. Like, we're just like, and like a shampoo. Like, no, we got to go
It's
back in.
shampooed,
section by
everybody.
section. Everybody needs to invest in a
Said
tail
that.
comb. This is what a tail comb looks like. Okay, if you don't already know. You need that to do a proper sectioning.
Oh.
This was the result. It's very orange.
Honestly, though, kind of a slay. Kind of
No.
like decent. It's
No,
definitely
it's
orange.
not.
It's definitely not blonde. But her hair
No.
looks in good health. Who would have thought? She's trying to go light brunette, so
No.
It feels very dry, like it's getting knotty even when I've brushed it. Or
Yeah, it's very dry.
Okay, she did
It's
miss a lot of spots.
thirsty.
I see that now. So I take back what I said. It's not that great.
Missed a bit here, if you can see.
Oh my
yeah, and
goodness.
it's light, but the back is. I haven't even seen the back myself yet.
Ooh, all those little dots everywhere of those dark spots that she missed. God, make me so upset.
It makes me
Go back to
upset
what
too.
because I'm trying to go this
It was
colour.
so
I think I'll
pretty.
go over the top of it anyway.
If
I
she
don't
would've
section
just
my hair, so you're all going to be screaming.
wore
at me
that
like,
out,
"What are you doing?"
Why not?
that
Why not section
would have
it for
wore
me?
out.
Why not one person? Just make me
red
happy.
wears out
today.
so
Okay. I mean, now she's
quickly.
going with the brown box dye, which is also just a mistake. Don't go in with box dye or permanent color after you bleached it. I don't recommend it. If you want to keep the integrity of your hair, don't do that. You don't need that much power.
Oh my goodness.
It's been about 45 minutes. This is what it looks like. So this is it washed out. I haven't brushed it or anything yet, so it's very knotty.
The color is probably going to look very hollow because
Is
when
that
you're
what she
going
wanted?
that light to that dark, you need to fill the hair or else it's going to look like it has zero depth to it. The
Because
strands
it's
of hair
like a
are gonna be
mousy
see-through
brown. Is that what
looking,
she
but also
wanted?
brown at the same time. It gives you a very undesirable, unnatural look to your color.
This is the end result. I'm really pleased with it. It looks a lot
I
healthier
think it
than
looks
it feels
beautiful,
in
yeah.
certain points. I'm not gonna lie, it did feel like the straighteners were breaking and killing my hair. But it's shiny,
And
it's
she
light
has
brown,
hair.
it's the colour I wanted it to be, and I am so bloody happy with it. So I'm gonna turn around and show you the back. I clearly was not made to show you the back of my hair because again I'm not even showing you it. I'm to the left of the camera. So sorry that you can't really see the back, but I promise I tried.
Listen, it's not terrible. To an untrained eye,
she
it
loves
doesn't look
it,
bad for sure.
that's all
Like
that
you look
matters.
great. But to a trained eye, you know, there's definitely things going on that I already pointed out. But it's decent
love
enough. It's
the other
workable.
color.
You look great. You look cute. You look nice. We make it
Better,
even
but
better.
that's just my
Yes,
opinion.
but I'll take
Yeah,
it.
she
It was
did a
kind of
great
a
job on
fail,
it.
but you also kind of slayed at the end. Good job. Well, not really.
I
Things you
just-
did were just tragic. Don't do it again.
I
This
like
is your free
the
hall
darker
pass.
red on it.
That was scary. I forgot how tortured I feel at the end of these videos. I'm gonna go now and get some mental health help because I feel drained. By the way, you guys,
He needs
I
mental
just
health
launched
help.
5 new X Mono colors and they're all
Wow. All right. So now what do we do? Another one? Oh goodness. I wonder.
Hi,
Round
beautiful.
two
Thank you for being here
says,
today.
I don't
You look
know.
really good, but what else is new? Today we're watching some classic Bleach fails. Apparently, also, everybody that we're watching today has never bleached their own hair themselves. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people who absolutely demolish their hair, and there might be a couple people who get out of this with actually a cute look. Because sometimes you guys surprise me with the things you accomplish at home. Let's see what happens today. Up first, we have a video by Alexis Marie.
Oh,
Tomorrow
dark.
we will be dyeing my hair.
Okay, let's
Very
examine
dark,
the palette
very
we got
dark,
going on
very
because her hair looks to be
Asian
virgin
dark.
or looks to be box dyed black. I would prefer the virgin
One or
hair
the
one
other.
because otherwise she's gonna have a very hard time lifting out that very dark color she has going on.
It's
So
about guys
handsy
you can
today.
lift
I've been
it.
wanting to dye
No,
the
it's
two
gonna be so
strands
hard.
of my hair like platinum blonde.
Thank God.
Oh,
She's
she
just
did have
doing
it.
some strips of blonde in the front, like a skunk stripe type thing. I keep on looking all around the room today. I don't know what's going on. Is there like
It's
what
money.
ADHD needs to suck it in and come back to
called a
life,
money
Brad.
piece.
Look forward.
Good
Not
night,
around.
redheaded
All right,
storm.
we're back. Hi. That's
Sweetheart,
good. All right,
have
let's
a
keep
great
going.
night.
I don't think I've
Sweet
ever
dreams.
dyed my hair by myself.
This
Okay,
is my
this
last
section is
one.
super important when you do these skunk stripe pieces. You have a lot of options here, okay? You can either just do those kind of like triangular sections at the top, basically going
What's
from your
going on
parts
with her
down
hair,
to the corner
though?
of your eyebrow.
Look at
That's
her
a great
hair.
sectioning for this. Or
Not
you could do the extended skunk stripe if you want to be really crazy with it, and go from the part up
See her
here
hair?
all the way down to the front of the ears.
Do you think
that way
she
you
cut
have
her
this
hair?
entire thing colored. So if you pull your hair back, you get that entire moment where it looks like you colored your entire head, but it's just the front. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm gonna do 40 minutes or like 30 because my hair is black, and then I'm gonna do 15 minutes for my roots.
No, you better do
Kinda
like an hour and a
Don't get
half.
that in your nostrils.
on your
Believe me,
hair.
I've had a lot of bleach in my nostrils, and look at how I
And 20 minutes
ended up.
on your roots.
Mental damage, physical. Well, physical is kind of looking slight today, but mental for sure.
I wouldn't have smelled that. No, I got my other one to use SDA.
Why are you so mean to that bag? Damn, you destroyed that thing. I think she's trying to use it as a glove because she forgot to get gloves. Honestly, I'm just grateful she's covering her hands. We've seen a lot of people raw dog it with no gloves or no protection, and it's not good. That hurts. All of your little
I'm just
lines
wondering
and
who
shit
cut
on your
her
hands
hair,
will be
first
burned
of
off
all,
by
and
the
then
end of the bleach.
she's had her hair she's had her hair
Oh my God.
blonde.
Bro. Guys, I don't think this is right.
No, it's definitely not right. What
Why
you do
is she
need to
doing
do
it
is
with a
apply
bag?
way more lightener. Oh my God. Please do not tell me that's all she's applying. We need to saturate the hair in lightener. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom.
I
It shouldn't be that hard, but I'm sure it will be.
Yo, I was doing that whole with my fingers. I'm struggling.
What the fuck is going on with these foils? What is that? Be careful when you clump foils like that, because what happens is it can be clumped in some areas,
she's
right?
wanting-
Like pushed
if
down
she's
on the
wanting
hair,
money
and it can kind of
pieces.
move the lightener off of that spot and create like a line where you crumple the foil. So we really want to fold the foil nicely.
She's
got
got to be really careful.
Don't squish it. Don't do that.
Yo, so it's already been like 20 minutes and this shit is not changed
No,
color.
I only have, it said,
What? Why is she applying more? What's going on? I mean,
it said on my StreamYard that this was my last live pretty much because I only had 5 hours left for the month. And I'm at 6 hours and 48 minutes. So the next time I go live will be on my Evmux. Yeah, Evmux. So I'm just using this one up.
glad she's applying more because there was not enough on there, but like, what?
I don't know why I did this so late, bro.
Her hair does not seem to be lifting at all. Like,
It just
not
said they
even a
won't
little bit,
shut it
so
down.
Cool.
After this 3 minutes, I'm gonna do 10 more minutes.
Girl, you're gonna need like an hour of processing time on that
She
hair.
needs
Your
an
hair
hour
is
and a
dark,
half.
And something tells me it is box dyed
And-
because it's not lifting. Or you just like didn't actually mix developer in with the lightener. I'm confused. Why
I
is it
don't
not
know
lightening
why.
at all?
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to record y'all. I'm like trying to be
Oh.
real focused right now.
She did do a really good job, though, I will say, at waiting to apply the lightener to the root. Like, she really was waiting
Yes,
until
I've been
something
live
happened
for almost
for
7
her
hours,
to
baby.
do the root. Except I don't think she waited quite
We do
long
marathons
enough
around
because
here.
We was waiting for those ends and midsections to
Nothing.
get, like,
I used to
yellow or, like,
SDA. I
pale
used to go
yellow
live for
until we
10
hit
to
the
12
roots, because
hours.
those roots lighten quickly. They're like that.
I'm putting this on for 10 minutes, so it's gonna be 50 minutes together. Then I'm gonna
When I
wash
go
it out.
live,
Put
sometimes
coconut
I don't
oil on
realize
it. Yo,
how
so
long
I'm
I've
washing it out and I'm gonna dye it again.
I wouldn't wash that out. Like, why are your ends actually the same color that you started with? I don't know what developer she's using, but it must be 10 volume because nothing is happening. Babe, we need something to happen. Let's go.
I'm really surprised it's not taken either. There's something.
Ooh.
That did nothing. It did nothing.
What happened?
My hair feels so dead, guys. It's like red,
turned red.
and then black. Wow. I'm just gonna dye it again. I think I'm gonna go for 30 minutes. And yeah, I'm like kind of.
Oh, you need to go for an hour.
I
Go
like
through that
the
shit.
lightness.
Where's the lightness? Am I missing it? Where
That's a
is
good
it?
thing.
Because I have been searching all over for it and I can't find it. What?
I'm like flattening it out.
Self tanners?
Coating it.
Never done a deep dive into self tanners before.
Okay, so I'm about to do my roots.
I just know they're not good for you.
I'm not doing this how right.
All right, well, we said fuck it this time to doing the mids and ends first and doing the roots last. We just did
An all-nighter.
Can we do
We can go as long as we want to.
Please, this time, please, let something happen to her hair. I
Right?
mean, honestly,
It
just
could be
anything. What it was
crusty
giving
up
last
too.
time was
He kinda-
absolutely nothing.
He kind of does the same thing I do. It's like,
I literally bought this so I can keep bleaching it, like if it doesn't go right, so it doesn't damage that much. But I'm not even using that house. So the third time I'm gonna use this.
No! Don't use 10 volume. It's not gonna do anything to your hair. Your hair is black or very dark brown. You need more developer than that. You need more.
Okay,
It
it looks
doesn't
like
even do
pink
nothing,
in the
didn't do
camera.
nothing.
Or like red,
What is
but
she
it's not.
using?
It's just because it's wet, but it's definitely not as light as this. But it did get a lot lighter.
What are
This
you
is one of those videos that
using?
is torturous. It only looks like a half a shade lighter. Oh, I don't want to watch anymore. Just do something.
I'm gonna do the rest of the morning. It's gonna look fine though.
The hot roots look so crazy. What? This is so painful. Dude, this should have been done in one pass or maybe two. Like, I don't know why we're on step 3 now. This
I don't know.
is
She's
so
trying
much
to do
work.
a money
All you gotta
piece
do,
like I
30
have
volume
right here. That's
lightener,
what
a
she's
lot of
trying
it.
to do.
A lot of it on there. Mids and ends.
Which
Boom.
I wish
Place it
I
in
would
the
have never
foil.
done it because they turned it
A beautiful
peaks
foil.
and
Smaller
whatever.
sections, the better. Your hair will
Now I gotta
process
figure
better
it
and more
out
evenly
before I
and
do my
faster.
hair.
So you could probably do like 4 different foils or even 6 if you really wanted to go crazy. And then once the ends and mids are processed to a yellow,
I
a
really
bright
don't
yellow,
know
we
of
then
any
can do
good
the roots. But this way of doing it is a disaster.
It's already been in for like 40 minutes,
Self-tanners.
and I'm just doing 5
I've
minutes
not
on my
used a
roots because
self-tanner
they're
in
already hella
forever.
yellow.
Oh, I'm done with this video. I'm just gonna fast forward to the end, guys. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Like, I'm gonna have to do a little
She
skim
still
right now.
hasn't used
Hold on.
bleach
Let's
on
let's
it?
do a skim together because I don't want to keep watching this if nothing happens. She's got some more lightener in some spots, and her roots are blonde, but her ends are still red. What else we got going on here? Oh, it's getting lighter. Let's come back to the video here.
I feel like it wasn't bleaching that good because I kept washing it with shampoo. Like, I think you're supposed to
No,
put your
because she wasn't leaving it
No,
on
that's not
to
true.
bleach
Your
it.
hair
You
can be clean or
scared.
dirty. Your scalp will hurt if your hair is clean and you're bleaching your scalp. But it does not matter if you're shampooing your hair. That's not going to make a difference. You're not using the right developer.
It's not as light as I wanted it to be. So yeah, I'm using T10, which is pale blonde.
Oh, your hair is not light enough for that color. You'd probably be better off just putting a blue semi-permanent color on your hair, like a very light blue. And we'll probably turn your hair like a nice gray, dark gray.
So it's like black. It looks like a caramel brown. I'm not really fucking with it.
You and me
Yeah,
both.
I
We're
haven't
not
been in the
fucking
sun in
I'm about
8
to
years.
cry.
That I haven't even had a sun tan in 8 years.
Ew! Why does it look like that? I'm only saying you because we're both in agreement. Why did it turn so dark?
So I'm not supposed to be using box dye, but we're
Oh,
doing
now
it because
we're
we can't find any
I
toner.
don't even know.
This
She put
video
so
just
much on
keeps
her
getting
hair.
worse. Oh my
Just to
god!
get money
I've
parts,
been
but that's
through
so
it.
thick
She's
for
using
money
box dye
parts.
now, which is a permanent color, and color doesn't lift colored hair. So the most it's gonna do is just like tone it. Let me also say, in that same breath,
Yeah, I
color
embrace
does
my pale ass
actually
too
lift
because
color,
I
even
don't
though
really
technically
care
it's not
anymore.
supposed to. So she could get some kind of
I'm
result here, but I
definitely
don't
not
think it's a good
getting no
idea.
tanny
And she does
bed.
need to bleach her hair again to get the best results.
Oh my god, it's literally I'm leaving right now. My hair's not completely dry, but
Why did
that's
she do
it's
such thick?
dead. Like, I really like the color, I think. Hey everybody,
It's
so
a
this is what my
peach
hair looks like.
color.
Okay, in the video, bye.
But why did she do so thick?
How the hell
It's
did
like
she
what
end
this
up
woman
with
did to
something that is
mine.
wearable? It's
It's
actually
almost
even
like
from roots to ends. What?
in
It
the
doesn't look
same.
bad. It's just still very
Almost the
yellow. But
same.
with the right toner,
I
like
hate
a
it.
level 9 ash, she could make this nice
Ugh.
and ashy and silvery and beautiful, and it'll really go much better with her base color on the back of her hair. That was horrifying. I hated watching that. Thank you, but no thank you for making that video, Miss Alexis. But I hope you're okay now. I hope you've recovered from that horrifying bleaching session. 'Cause I know I haven't recovered yet. I will.
didn't like that.
I hope I will. Up next, we have a video by the Asian Latina.
It definitely looks
Yeah,
like I
she
don't have
was
any
afraid
eyebrows right
too.
now, and it's because
That
I'm
was
waiting
the
to bleach
problem.
the whole head too to achieve a light brown color.
All right, if your hair is not yet colored,
I haven't
really
used
hope
a
it's
tanny
colored,
bed
because if
since
it's not colored, all you
2007.
had to do was just get color. You know, like you can lift your hair color without bleaching it if it's virgin hair. So I hope that she really does have colored hair, and if she does have colored hair, I mean, luckily she's only making it light brown. She's not going blonde, but she has very dark hair, so this is gonna be a little bit of a
Yeah,
test.
it's very
Bleach
dark.
is 1 to 2
It also
ratio.
looks
So
like
1
she might
scoop
have some.
bleach, 2 scoops
Have had
developer. I
some
use 3
blonde
scoops.
in there
BW2 is
before
strong, and
because her
she
roots
is
are
actually following
different.
the mixing ratios, which is commendable.
Her roots are definitely
Good job.
different.
Okay, another thing she's doing great is starting from the bottom of her hair and working her way up. She's taking relatively small sections, and she's not doing the root first, which is really great. 3 things. Ooh. The
Still,
thing
I
she's
don't.
not doing
I
correctly,
don't
which
think
seems
it's
to be
gonna
a
turn
theme
out right.
today, is not putting enough lightener on the hair.
That's
This is
what-
dry.
yeah, it's dry.
Thick, white substance on the hair. That is what we're going for. Okay, she's applying it to the whole head. She's working her way around, avoiding the roots as much as possible. It's looking dry. It's looking like not enough lightener. By far not enough. Oh boy, it's starting to get really, really bad at the top. We were doing good at the bottom. We were taking small sections, and now at the
I don't
top, we are just
understand it
taking these
either.
big ass clumps of hair and just slapping it on and just calling it a day. You're
It's
gonna get
just
a lot
shampoo
of spotting
at
that
this
way.
point.
It's not gonna look right. It's not gonna look cute. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
the
it
look
just
that you
became
want.
shampoo.
I promise. So stop. Horizontal sections, guys, or vertical. Honestly, any kind of small sectioning. Just grab a tail comb while you do this, you know? Section and then apply. Do one layer at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? Go up the head, just like that. It's so simple. I can't believe that's the amount of lightener she's gonna put on her head. There's literally nothing there.
It's got to be really saturated to get through this, you know.
The most important thing for her to consider,
Yeah,
or
I
to
don't know
remember
why,
while doing her
after they
lightening
spend
process,
so
is
much
to
money,
not lighten her hair to a pale yellow
they don't
or
just go
even
to
yellow. Like if
somebody.
we're trying to do a light brown, we want to get it to that orange stage. We do not want to go past that because when you put that brown on, you want a nice orangey base to work with, right? Because that makes the brown really rich and vibrant and healthy looking. If we go too blonde, you're gonna get a very hollow color once you apply that brown over it, and it's going to fade off really quickly because there is just nothing behind that color holding it down. There is just
it's
that
gonna
hair is
fade
just
out,
like
it's
ready to
gonna
let
be
any color
nothing.
molecule
Yeah,
onto it. When
it's-
your hair is damaged and too light, it doesn't like to stick onto things. All right.
It's
we're
like
going
she's
into the
afraid to
roots.
put the
Because
bleach
she's
on,
only
just
going to a
barely
light brown.
put
This
bleach
might
on
be
it.
an okay to stage to start doing
you
the
look
roots.
at it,
except-
it's
I don't know,
dry.
it's really hard to see through the screen. Also, she did a good job. I'm glad that she didn't let her ends get to blonde before doing the roots because that's not what she wants.
It's
That is
still
not
dry,
the end
though.
result she desires. No, no, no.
We're on my second bleach. I did a bleach bath, which did help a lot, and there was a lot of yellowing.
No, we went too far. It's yellow. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. Oh my god. And she has hot roots.
Yeah, she bleached it 30. She went, oh my gosh, way
Oh
too
lord. It does look decently even and an okay base to put the brown on. I really switched up from like 2 seconds ago where I said everything looks terrible, but she ended up pulling it together.
I got
Might
Carol liquid permanent medium rich.
Carol? It's Clairol. Come on.
Neutral blonde, but it's actually like a brown. Oh my god.
Neutral
She got a blonde.
It's either Carol is wrong or it's you. I'm gonna say it's you, and you're actually coloring your hair blonde. Okay, we're going with 30 volume.
Oh,
with the
no,
permanent
not
color.
more
So she's gonna
bleach.
get even more lifting, which she doesn't need because her hair is lifted enough. You could go in with 10 volume with this color because we just want deposit and the least amount of lifting power possible. It's gonna be really important now that she
I'm
does
gonna
not
go to
miss
bed
these
tonight and I'm gonna
sections. When
dream
you're doing this
about
at
hair
home,
wash.
it's probably gonna be best for you
I'm
to
gonna
use a
dream.
cutting comb with wider teeth on one end and comb through your hair.
Right, it's
as
so
you
much
put that
easier,
brown
isn't it?
onto it to ensure you got every single spot of your hair covered. It is so easy to miss spots, even as a professional when you're going from a very light color to a very dark color. So using that comb to ensure that you got every single piece and moving it in different directions, the hair flow, you know, getting it all in there, it's gonna be really important to making sure you don't miss anything. We are getting that color in there. At least she's sectioning. Not great sectioning, but she is sectioning. And she is fully covering every strand of her hair. So I love to see it. And I feel like we might get a decent result here.
Yeah.
Here's an update of my hair. I did do some blue shampoo so I could look a little more brown.
It's even
light
early?
brown. I achieved it. Some people say it looks like a dirty blonde, but I don't care. I like the color.
What? Yo, she actually
She pulled it off. She did it. It's
that. That is
beautiful.
a cute color. It is definitely blonde, not brown, but it looks amazing.
It
It's
looks
like a dirty
beautiful.
blonde color, and it looks
She needs
very,
some
very
major
natural.
conditioning
I
for
don't
the
know how
curls
she
to go
accomplished
out.
that, and she made it look so easy. But it looks beautiful.
even
It's
know
a
she had
gorgeous,
curls.
very even color. Everything just looks like it came together for her. So congratulations.
Yeah,
Whoa.
she even looks like she's
God.
got a
Up
nice
next, we
root
have a
and
video by
everything.
Tara Hartman.
Welcome to Tara's Salon. This is Salon. Welcome.
That don't look like a salon, Tara. That looks like your home.
Now I've made it through my quarter life crisis. I'm a little too early for a midlife crisis. So I think right about now I'm going through like a third of life.
I made you dye your hair. How did I do
Every quarter
that?
of every year since the day I was born. So for you to be hitting your first crisis, good
Right?
for you.
Now she
Pat
just needs
yourself
some
on the
really
back.
good
You have not had any
conditioning products
crises
for her
in your whole life.
curls.
You, my friend, are mentally stable. You have beautiful hair, very long, and
does.
luscious, and
I
look
don't-
very healthy and very natural. That's the key word. Again, is this their natural color? Nobody's telling me.
I
if
don't
their
think it's the natural because I
Sorry,
seen
have so much
blonde
saliva in my
underneath.
mouth. Nobody's telling me if they have colored. God. Sometimes like I
Why
have to
did I
talk
make
about
you
hair,
dye your
and
hair?
I just like don't even know what hair is anymore.
God, that's
Like, I
okay. I've
talk
been
about
watching it for
so
7
much, but I
hours
don't
now. I'm
even
about like you.
know
I don't
what
know
I'm
what it is
saying
either.
anymore. Oh, la 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 la.
They use
So
it
much
as
hair stuff.
shampoo.
Always talking about hair, hair,
don't put
hair.
it on long
Imagine if everybody was
enough.
bald and nobody had hair. What would
They
I
put
do
it
with
on
my
8
life?
times.
What would I be? It's my whole
They
identity.
shave it off.
Wow, that'd be kind of crazy if nobody had hair. Then I'd have to like figure out, whoa, what am I gonna do? I would work in the creative field. I would be
I
like a
don't
clothing
know.
designer.
Brad, I'm the same way as you. Yeah, and I'm not even a
getting tired
professional,
today.
and I'm still.
Ooh, today's a Saturday, by the way. And you know, Saturdays
like,
are usually for the boys.
doing it
Today it's for
again.
Heritage Reacts. So
We're
struggling
doing
a
it
bit.
again.
I did do a little cheeky test strand, just to like try and see
Oh,
how many
so
times
she
I'd need
did
to bleach
test
it to get the sort of desired effect that I'm looking for.
I'm ready for her to funk it up. Not fuck it up.
30?
Funk
What does
it
30
up.
mean?
Put some lightness in there or do the whole thing
Now you want to
blonde.
make
That
an
would be a
appointment to do something
total
fun with
new
your
look for
hair?
her, and I'm very excited to see what she does.
I'm also going to be cutting a little bit off of my hair. It's long.
30 means 30 volume.
Oh, it is long. This is going to be a long process to try and get this light.
This is hard. How do you section your own goddamn hair? That literally took me 20 minutes to try to
usually
figure
wanna
out
use
how to like
anywhere
part my
from
hair in a
20 is
decent
the
way.
highest,
Okay, the sectioning
10
looks
is the
clean. It looks
lowest.
legit. All right, I'll give you a round of applause for that. You did that, yeah.
I bought the Ion Bright White Cream Lightener, and I went with a 30 volume sensitive scalp developer. It's fine. I went with 30 because I have
30
dark hair, and also
again.
because I do have a little bit of that like reddish chestnut pigment kind of still in there a tiny bit from when I did like a tint, because we're going for a blonde. We are not going for orange.
Okay, slay.
Okay,
Yes,
I don't
30
know why
volume
you
cream
keep
developer.
saying
Cream
50. I
developer
didn't hear him
definitely
say 50.
lightens to the max. Not a huge fan of cream developer, to be honest with you, but it works for some people. She's using 30 volume. Good choice for her. She said she has a little chestnut in her hair. I think she meant like she had colored her hair before previously, and it had a little bit of that reddish
But
orange
30's
undertone to it. So she's gonna need a lot
I don't
of
know why
power
these
to get
people
that
are
all
doing
lifted
30.
out,
I
and,
don't.
let's see what
They
happens.
need it should either be
Y'all
10 or
always try to
20.
do with a brush. Am
Even
I the one who
15.
taught you to use a brush for everything? I feel like I'm not that guy. Like I always like just use your hands. Go in with your hands, scoop some lightener, and put it on there. I mean, at this point, we're not doing anything precise, so you might as well just do it like that. And also to get your hair nice and light and bright
Okay,
from
Minnie.
this dark brown, you're gonna need to use foil. So something to think about.
This is really scary. But if there's one thing I've learned after watching thousands and thousands of hours of videos of people bleaching their hair, if you use enough bleach, everything will be okay.
But this is what I'm talking about. She is using enough lightener. This is very heavily saturated.
on there.
That's what I like to see. One of y'all today.
You probably
And
did.
the other thing is,
SBA.
when I say don't,
I don't
do
know
your
what he
roots first,
would talk
I don't
about
mean
50
leave
for.
out 3 inches of hair at the root. I mean leave out 1 inch, all right, from the scalp evenly. Like this is giving 3 inches.
Ooh, hair still feels really strong, nice and bleachy.
Yes, it's getting light. Yeah.
But it's going.
Here's the
getting it
first
there.
round
Oh.
of bleach, dry, mostly dried.
Honestly, for a first round, not bad at all. I don't know why she didn't do her roots in one process. That's just so annoying to have to rinse it out, apply the roots, back and forth, back and forth. Do it all at once.
Black box.
Well, do the roots last, but do it at the same time as it ends are processing.
Ready for round 2 of bleach. And now I'm gonna have to mix up a fresh batch for my roots.
Did
I
you
think,
all
and then
hear
maybe add in
the-
a little bit of 10
Because you
volume, so
guys
it
know
feels
who I'm talking
closer to
about.
20
but did
volume.
you hear that Shani and Rev broke up and that Shani lives somewhere else now? Did anybody hear about that? Yeah, Shani and Rev broke up. Now Shani, when she goes live, she says single woman when she goes live. She wants everyone to know she's single. I'm not quite sure. They just mutually broke up. There was no reasoning why, except that I would say that finally, after she got everything that she could get out of him, there was nothing else to get, not even his blood. So they mutually broke up. She's staying somewhere besides where he is. And I don't know what she's doing, to be honest, but I just heard about it. And then I seen one of her lives where it said single. No, she's not lying, honey. She's not lying. Yeah, finally, for some reason, they mutually broke up. Shani lies, but I don't think she's lying about this one.
rather than 30, so I don't like end up with extra hot roots because I feel like I'm doing it myself, you know? We're gonna get hot roots a little bit probably.
You're gonna get banding is what you're gonna get because you have
Yeah, there's
4
already
inches in the back that has not been colored yet. That root section, that 1 inch off the scalp is gonna look
that's a
great,
lot.
but then everything in between is gonna look orange, and then the ends are gonna also look decently good. Why did you leave that much out? Guys, 1 inch.
That's
1
a lot
inch.
to go back around.
This is starting to look spooky. She's going all over the place with this one. I don't know what the result is gonna be. Is she gonna
So
break
I
her hair
don't
off? She's
know
overlapping onto the existing
why
like hair, and some of those hairs were already nice and bright. I don't want it to.
And I think
sizzle
it's because
off
she got what
the
she got.
Second round of bleach
got what
done
she
with my
wanted out
roots.
of
It turned out so much more even than I was expecting it to. I wouldn't say it's a level 10 blonde. I'm not sure how it's going to take the toner that I have.
Yeah, it's definitely giving like level 9
Yeah,
vibes, but she did a pretty good job. I'm interested to see the back though.
I've started going crazy. It's a little rough at the moment.
Oh, the camera
Just like
doesn't
a
work.
rough
It's
beginning
on
trim.
screen
All
now,
right, so I
it's
guess she
fine.
finished the color section. I don't know what happened,
don't wanna
but
show
she's cutting her
herself.
hair now. Why don't we watch a second of this?
Where she's at, I guess.
Oh my god, she's going short.
Wait, is she just cutting it all off?
I think it's pretty dang cute. On camera, for some reason, the color really turns out more orange than it actually looks in real life. It's definitely like a pearly blonde pink. I'm obsessed with it. I love it very much.
Oh my god, she did such a good job. This looks
more of a
great.
peach.
I mean, like what she started with was such a kind of safe and like boring look. And now she has a style, she has a vibe, she has something going on. I love it. Like, I'm so happy she took the leap of faith and colored her hair and cut her hair. And she really kind of slayed. I would, however, like the underneath to be a little more ash tone just to complement the
I
darker
think it looks
brown at the
pretty.
top. Or do the underneath like a purple or a pink or a blue or really any color. That'd
No,
be
I
really
like
fun for
it.
you. But overall, I mean, the vibe
I
is
think it
there. The
looks
vibe is good.
I think it looks great
from
on
what I could
her.
see. I didn't see the back very much, so I'm glad you hid that for me. Well, those first timers definitely looked like it was their first time. But good.
All right, so I think she did a great job. Especially everything that she went through, but when she pulled it out at the end, I think she did great. And I like how it turned out, that peach. I think that's a pretty color. So anyway, I want to let all of you know that we will be going live over on Rumble sometime this week. We need to make a plan. We need to make a plan that we're going to be going live, and it's going to be for movie night, and we're going to pick something to watch on Netflix. And my lighting is so horrible. Oh, it looks horrible. Let's just turn it all the way off. Almost all the way off. My lighting looks horrible. It's don't even look like my lighting because I'm in my dark office anyway. So, yeah, we're going to be doing movie night. We need to pick a night that you all would like to do it. I'll probably leave it up on my post and then ask what night you all would be comfortable. I'll do like a poll and what night you would be comfortable. And then we'll watch movies together that some of you don't have Netflix because I paid for a Netflix. I would like to share it with you and I can do it on Rumble. So whatever we want to watch, we can. We can get into seasons and watch, different series and things like that together. And then meet once or twice a week and do that. I think that would be fun. And we won't be on YouTube. We will be on my Rumble, which I'll put the link in when I post my video about it or post about it. I'm getting so tired. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. At this point, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, my time, 2 o'clock in the morning, everybody else's time probably. But there's so much to choose from on Netflix, so many new things that's came out. And SDA says she's busy on Thursday. What is today? Is today Wednesday? So we might do it tonight. And we'll probably start at like 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll just go for an hour and a half, however long it is that, the season is or whatever we're watching. We'll just watch it, for like the hour and a half. And then each week we'll go there and we'll watch it together. And I think that'll be fun because then I can share it with all of you, you know, and then we can talk, we can chat in the comments about what we think about it, yada, yada, you know, and I'll keep myself muted. That way I don't ruin it, but I'll definitely chat in the comments. Minnie, I will definitely put my Rumble on, underneath the post and everything. And Thursday, not tonight, but Thursday is Halloween. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday we'll be giving out candy, but we'll be done at 9. So yeah, so we won't be going, I won't be going live to do the movie stuff until like 8 or 9 o'clock at night for people, you know. I don't know what time it would be for SDA though, but we're not going Thursday. We're probably going to do it tonight. And then we will all pick together. I'll bring up Netflix. We'll all pick together what we want to watch. Be a 75-pound spider. I love it. All right. You all have a magical morning. I love you all. This has been like a marathon thing. Yes, we're into the Mendez brothers. We watched that the other night on Netflix. We watched it the other night. So if you want to go watch it on my Rumble, the Netflix one, it's on there already. It's 2 a.m. there. Okay. I didn't mean to keep you all so long. I'm so sorry. Here's to watch it on my Rumble if you would like to watch it. It was 2 hours and 9 minutes because I really didn't stop it much at all. And here it is. Here's the link right here. And you can just sub up to my Rumble right there. That's the link to sub up. It's supposed to snow. What? Oh my goodness. Well, everybody take care. Be safe. I love you all. I'm going to go to bed and I don't know what time I'm going to get up. And my hair looks horrible in this. Thank goodness I didn't do my hair, but we're going to get it fixed. Love ya. See y'all. I'm out.